14876, roger.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Let me just make sure this is set properly. Clear the cache.
Can you help me?
What happened to you?
I fell.
From where?
I fell out of a car. I fell for a long, long time.
Like, oh, and you okay?
Somehow I wound up here.
Oh wow. Okay. Jeez, that's not good. Let me see if I can help you.
That'd be nice. What's your name?
I'm Colonel Ripley.
Thank you, Colonel.
Of course, of course. Were you with anyone who was looking for you, or?
I was. I'll let him know where I'm at.
Okay, I'm sure they'll figure it out. I'm sure you'll be fine. You seem like you got a good head on your shoulders.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Great.
I tanked it, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
Chilling.
There you go. Whatever doesn't kill you, right?
Chilling. Big
Okay.
chilling.
Hell yeah. All right. Glad you're okay.
Thank you so much.
Anytime. All right. So, what's up, Suki? Hey, Sean. Hey, Sharky World. Ooh, we have a lot of Halloween decorations here. My, how spoopy. How spoopy. A lot of haystacks and skeletons and pumpkins. Somebody went ham decorating this place. Ooh, we get candy? Ooh, got candy. Takes candy.
Hell yeah. How we doing, Ripley?
How you doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
No, they're just giving the candy away over there. It's just like no one's. There's no like box to put money in. It's just like that's like free candy.
Oh, I'm gonna go see something. I need to go grab me some.
Yeah. I mean grab it while it lasts, because that's just free candy. That's free. It's free candy. Literally free candy.
Gotta do it.
Gotta do it.
14873, 14873, ADW domestic violence, 542.
Hey, Phoebe.
Sir, how you doing?
Fantastic, fantastic. How about yourself?
Congratulations. I'm a little stressed. I have a court case tomorrow and nobody to help me. Nichols might be helping me, but I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm sure you know what you're doing.
I mean, I do, but I've never handled a docket like this by myself, and I can't really interview myself. And the person that's supposed to be helping me is not around.
You can't. That's true. You can't.
I can't
interview
I can't
yourself.
question myself on the stand.
That would be
so-
awesome if you could. That'd be awesome if you could. What? Wow, my boots are already clean. What are you doing? Get your tongue away from there. I just polished these.
Hold on, sir. I'll sign them for you.
I've got.
Oh my
I've got the
God.
black parade polish on these things. What the fuck? It's gonna. That's not gonna taste
than a
good.
good old spit sign, you know what I mean?
Hey, congratulations, Colonel
Yeah.
Ripley.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there is something better than a
Congratulations,
spit
sir.
shine, and it's black parade polish, which is literally better.
You know, Mom always taught me you gotta spit on it before you rub.
Your mother. Okay, I'm not even gonna unpack that one. That's okay. That's terrible. Okay, what are you doing? You're in civilian clothes. What are you signing off duty?
Yeah, I'm soft duty, man. You know,
Hello,
it's
Ripley.
been a rough day.
Hello.
It's been a rough day.
Has it? Oh, has it been all? Was it tired? Did you set up all these decorations? Is that why you're
Yep,
tired?
actually, I did it single-handedly. It was all me.
Wow, you did a good job. I like all the.
Hey, thank you, sir.
A lot of skeletons, a lot of haystacks. It must have been backbreaking
Yep.
work.
It actually was. I'm a little sore, actually. You know what I mean?
I bet. Well, you know what? You earned a little rest. Get a little R&R. Go across the 1042. Get yourself a drink and enjoy that time off.
I think I might drink and drive, actually. That sounds exhilarating.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, get a little apple cider or something, or
Maybe drink and drive, go illegally park somewhere. Oh, hell yeah.
ooh, feel alive again.
Anderson,
Hell
you
yeah.
can talk to Croc. He's
Get
available
the
right
pulse
now
going.
for just a moment.
That's definitely one way to do it. Yeah, sure. That's definitely one to just don't get caught.
So, what's the status there, Colonel?
I got my first trooper added last night.
Oh, who was it?
Harmony Rain.
Oh, I love Harmony. That's awesome.
Yep, a lot of people had good things to say about her. I've had good encounters with her, so I went ahead and got her added, and she jumped at the opportunity. So she's our first, and we'll be trying to add more. I've got a lot of people expressing interest, so I want to try to get to everybody when I can. I've got a lot of people that want to
Hell
talk
yeah.
about it, so I'll be having
Well, you just,
conversations. A lot of those.
Just let me know.
Of
Hello.
course. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Colonel Mion. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How about you?
Well, I'm doing all right there, bud. You having a good day?
Ah, just getting started, yeah. Hopefully. What are we walking into? It seems like really everything's buzzing around here. Is there like an op going
Every
on?
single cop has been shot down probably 10 times today. Each.
Oh my gosh, why?
I don't know. They're all pussies. Just want to shoot cops today.
That's terrible. That's just terrible.
It's all Bones' fault.
Whose?
Bones.
Oh, Bones? God damn it!
Yeah,
What
it's all
did,
Bones.
what did he do this time?
I
Fuck
just
you,
clocked
Bones.
on duty.
What did he do this time?
It's all Bones' fault.
Can you hear me, Colonel?
Actually,
yeah,
you know
I
what?
hear ya.
Oh, okay,
No,
okay.
It is all Tinker's fault.
Tinker?
Yeah, he teabagged a criminal and now he shoots
Oh,
that
for the
criminal.
love of... Why are these criminals hate us so much? Let me just teabag one and probably take a picture of it and put it on social media. What? Now they're hunting and killing us? What?
I know, dude. It's such a surprise that I don't know I don't know how to describe it. It's just a surprise.
Oh boy. Maybe that should be one of the things I add to the trooper test is like a
Don't teabag fucking criminals.
yeah, like what would you do in this scenario? Like A, teabag the criminal. B,
Don't
Post-
teabag the criminal.
post them in the background of a
What
selfie on
would-
social media with some sort of taunt. C,
Listen, I know.
act professional and maintain your professionalism.
You know what? I think you just failed 99% of people put in for trooper with that question.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
Ripley. I know what we need to do, and this is what we
Okay.
need to do. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna send you this picture, and we all need to dress like this, and then we'll be fine.
Okay, we'll be like this, he says. Let's see.
Yeah. hmm
Well, I mean, that's a picture.
What do you think?
That's a.
Honestly, we should
Beautiful.
do that. Honestly, I should
do you mean
put
you
that in
can't-
my badge check.
What do you mean you do that? How you?
Easy.
can't-
We go ahead and just look exactly like that photo.
Okay, but there's a problem with that.
Okay, what's the problem with that?
The problem is to look like that in that photo, you would have to earn that, which no one has.
But you though.
Yes, I mean, other than me, and I'm obviously not gonna. Yeah. So why don't you? Yeah, exactly.
You can
That's
pull
a great
some
idea.
strings, right?
No, I'm not. It's not how it works. But you have to earn it. Can't be given it. It's like respect. Gotta earn it.
Well,
Why is
yeah,
this
but
toilet
you
paper?
Can,
Why is this?
You can lead us. Oh, I don't know. That's Crow.
Why did
Crow's-
Crow just give me a picture of toilet paper?
That's the patent for toilet paper.
That's as if toilet paper already exists.
No, that's the
Oh,
the
yeah,
original
sure.
patent when that first got invented.
Okay, and it goes towards you, and you pull it, and you rip it off. Okay, that's good.
Just proves you put it over, not under.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. That's
People
the
are
only way to
freaks.
do it. Anyone who does it the other ways is literally wrong.
You know?
They're literally doing it wrong. They're using it wrong.
I agree.
All right. Well, Mr. Ripley, if you need me for your state police, let me know. All right.
Absolutely, fantastic. Well, I will. Yeah, I've got a lot. I'll be definitely having some conversations about it. So I'll try to make sure that everyone gets a chance to sit in there. Unfortunately, I can't take everybody, but I'll make sure everyone gets a chance to sit down and interview with it.
Well, you don't want these two. These two bad. But Nichols good.
Do you think blacklist them both? You think?
Yeah, just just actually ban them from police. Just just kick them
Listen,
out.
State
Okay.
police has to have a personality higher. That's what I'm saying, dude.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
you-
I guess
all right.
I guess I'm
Like a-
fired.
like a
so that's
mascot?
right
I
with
guess-
you guys.
A
So
mascot?
Well,
I'm
they
not
need
trying to
a
become
personality
mascot.
hire. You should have
Listen,
been fired a long time ago there in Crow.
I am the personality, you fake Canadian.
You have as much personality as Flat Stanley.
Okay.
Thanks for giving me. You know, this guy went to CopCon and didn't take any photos.
Oh, I did.
No way.
I did take a few photos. I just not gonna show you.
No, I want to see.
No, it's
So he's
okay.
gatekeeping.
No.
He's gatekeeping.
Getting fucking Donald Walled.
Mm.
Hold on. I know who I can call.
All right, back to work, guys. Back to work.
Maybe you can get the pictures, but they're on one of those websites where you have to pay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you're
no,
right, probably.
it's Donald Wall.
Yep.
If you
Fair
want to
enough.
see my pictures at CopCon,
Oh, yeah, sure, of course, yeah.
it's on a website.
Wonderful. I'll just browse over there later. Here's my credit card information for later,
Oh, yeah, no,
and
yeah.
take care of
Social
that.
Security, you got that in there for you?
Whoa!
Perfect.
Wait, what?
Okay. Fantastic.
My credit card information.
Where do you think that you will succeed? Right?
Do I
can't
need
promise you anything, but I'm hearing out every single
anything?
one. So some people have come in, you know what? I placed them higher than I thought.
Shave my
You know,
head now.
some people have come in and I placed them lower than I thought.
Three.
Some people have actually been demoted. So
Some people have been demoted.
good
Did I
luck.
put this
You
in?
may be
I was
good.
gonna put this in the locker.
Don't get demoted, sir.
This goes in the
Alright,
trash.
hello,
SMG
everybody.
ammo.
My name is Officer Meredith Jensen with the LSPD. I currently am only Class 1 cert, but I also like to think I'm dog certified. Okay? Gonna move to the next slide now.
Wait, hello, Mr. Anderson.
Yo.
I like to think I'm dog certified.
But I've been chilling.
I need one of these.
Alright. This is me.
I hope you're having a good
No, it is not, sir. It is
Yeah,
my
I'm chilling,
other-
man. Good to see you. I'll catch you out there.
Let me explain.
It says come.
Yes, sir. It is your division, sir.
Oh, it is my division. It's my
It's
cum.
your. Yep,
What?
it's
It's
your
my-
division, sir. This is so- I have already been
Oh,
working
man, dude.
undercover on situations before. I've been
This should be
trusted
down
many
here, too.
times to help on big scenarios. Okay, this is just
Okay,
one of
I
my
think I need,
bits
like,
that I've been in. It was a very
3 of
big
those,
hit.
maybe?
Okay, we were able to take down
Anything else I need?
people at the club. All right. I
Everyone's
also
hopping
work
ships
a
because
part
of Croc.
the SRU, the street racing unit.
I don't want to
okay?
take anyone who
We're
wants to
working
hop
diligently with the other
ship because of
officers
Croc, though.
and taking down or noting
If that
down
makes
racers
sense.
in our master file,
I
getting
want
notes of
people
their
who want to be
cars,
troopers
getting their
and
cars
would have
being
wanted to be
recently took
troopers
down.
regardless of who the chief of
Lieutenant
police is. I don't want to
Anderson,
just be like
his car,
the
not him, but his
the rescue
car,
boat for
okay?
all the rats who want to jump
That's
ship.
just one of the things that we're doing, okay? I've been writing down maps. I've been tracing the tracks out. Been working very hard. I'm very proud of the work that I've been doing. I also like to
Why is it
consider
so
myself
loud?
a good driver. I know that.
Why can I hear
some others have
everything?
said
Are
it,
they yelling? Is that
but
why?
I've
Is there
always
no
been told
audio
good things,
occlusion? Is
but
my
I
audio
always
occlusion
want to
broken?
improve, and being a part of SRU helps me improve every single day. I love it. It's great work. I also like to think I commit very hard to this job, and that's just not saying that I
Meredith,
put the
to
most
lead the
hours
pound.
into it. Okay, there's a lot of people.
She's got
on
that
duty
dog
a
in her.
lot more than me. It's a little concerning, but I also have many hobbies. Okay, I produce. Well, I farm produce for some businesses. I'm
All right,
starting
we've
to.
got.
And I had a job at the gym, but that's no longer. That's beside the point. What I'm saying is I also outreach to my community off duty. I think going on duty is also a very important thing.
Chief Justice is around.
Hey, y'all.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Ripley?
Yo.
Wait,
What if Mac's around? Mac around tonight? A lot of cops on duty, which is cool. Ian, Croc, me, Forte. I want to get people in, but I don't want to just focus my... I guess I don't know what to... I feel like every single day I log on duty and I disappoint people because they all want to, like, have their interview that day. And it's like, I don't want to do, like, 12 interviews a day. I want to grow the department, but I also want to, like, enjoy my time on duty, I guess. Maybe I just need to just do a better job of making sure that I'm enjoying the process. Because if I'm not setting myself up for that, then... I don't know. Mac should be around in the next hour. I hope Mac does get on, because I would love to chat with him about that idea about troopers wearing that jacket and not being able to wear the hat. If they're, like, a probationary. I thought that was a pretty clever idea. The hat idea, Noah, was such a good idea. I wrote that down. Love that idea. You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this Tavros. Oh, let's also see if my app, my document. Last night it like deleted itself. Let's see. Okay, it's all back now. Whatever. I tested another vehicle out yesterday, but I can't remember which vehicle I tested out.
Shit, how's it going, Colonel Ripley? How's
Not
everything
too bad.
been?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
All good, all good. I haven't been able to catch you the last few days, you know, it's different time zones, all that stuff. But yeah, I hope you've been well, man. I hope you've been well. How's your weekend been?
Weekend was alright. This week's been pretty busy, but, you know, we did get our first trooper added last night. I got Harmony, Rain added, as our number 1.
Okay, sounds
glad
good.
to have her under the old belt. So now I can start buckling in and trying to knock a couple people out every week or so, and until we're at a size that we want to be at, so.
Yeah, sounds good. Hell yeah. I wish you good luck in your endeavors in searching.
Absolutely. Keep an eye on your text. I'll try to make sure I coordinate a day that we're both going to be around so we can have that chat.
Yes, sir. Let's do it. Sounds good. Have a lovely day.
Alrighty, you too. See ya. Yeah.
Hey, Jack, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm fantastic. How about yourself?
Good, good. You know, just, I'm a real estate agent now, again.
Ooh, a state agent.
Yeah.
How exciting. I'm watching a skeleton twerking on a vehicle right now. What are you, what sort of state agent are you?
Oh, no, real estate,
Oh, a real
you know?
estate agent. Okay, I thought you meant like a real state agent, like an agent of the state.
Realtor. How's about that? Does that work?
A real realtor.
Yes, I'm a real realtor. I have.
That's exciting.
I have stuff. Yeah, if you need a place, let me know. I can't help you in any way except show you the property, but I take your bid.
Yeah, you can't take bids on state properties, can you?
Yeah, it's actually government properties.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Boy,
Well, the
do I
new
have
market.
a place. Boy, do I have a place I want to check out. Do you know where the Noose building is?
The news building is? You know
Noose.
Weasel News?
Noose.
Noose?
National
No.
Office of Security Enforcement.
Oh, you mean government buildings like that?
Yeah, government buildings like that, yeah.
Not like that. I'm talking about government auctions that are on the houses and apartments.
Auctions. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
That might be useful. A couple people have already mentioned, hey, you know, you should get a house or something for the troopers, and I'm like, what do we need a house for? I don't know.
So all the troopers have a place where they can rest their little heads and be happy little troopers.
That's called the barracks that I'm gonna build at the Noose building, so they can lay their heads there, and if they don't, I don't give a fuck what they do.
Damn right.
Yep.
Yeah. So what are you up to right now?
Just got a, I've been doing a lot of testing this new, we got a new vehicle fleet. So I've been driving up and down the highways and trying to figure out which car does what, and as soon as you figure it all out, I have a spreadsheet where I can sort of...
A helicopter in the middle of the frickin' highway.
You just saw that too, right? I just drove by that. I'm probably just north of you.
Yeah, you know what? You just drove past me. I was going south, you were going north.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is I'm basically just going up and down, because I'm trying to test these cars out to try to figure out how they accelerate, how they brake, and as soon as you get
that's good.
Yeah, and I keep it organized. I feel like the problem is a lot of cops are very, and this isn't just a cop problem. A lot of people are, the feedback they give is very much based on the feeling they get in their tummy. And it's not like science-based. It's just based. This car feels fast today. This feels slow. And it's like it's subjective. It varies from person to person. So I was like, all right, we're not getting very helpful feedback. Let me just drive up and down. Let me actually use a stopwatch and time things at certain check marks. When I pass this landmark, I'm going this speed, and when I'm past that landmark, I'm going that speed. So I can start to gauge how these.
Really, that wasn't a good whatever that was.
Somebody just went head on with me, but I'm just gonna make sure they're okay. Well, at least they stopped. You know, that's.
Are you sure they stopped?
Are you okay?
Did I bubble? Did I hit you?
Just a little bit, but you know what? Hey, it happens sometimes. As long as you're okay.
Yeah, as long as you're okay too.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So anyway, that's what I'm up to. I got all the spreadsheets all done, and then we just got. I drove one of the vehicles I already had completed, and I tested it yesterday, and the numbers were completely different. So now I have to go through the whole spreadsheet and drive them all again.
So typical. So typical.
Yep. But I don't mind it. It's fun.
Hey, as long as you're doing something you enjoy.
Exacto mundo.
Yeah. Let's see. What have I been doing? I'm helping the pump and run sale right now. They are selling pump and run in auction.
Like,
if you ever want to own a gym,
they're selling the
so
whole
apparently
pump and
the
run?
mayor, so the mayor apparently all he's been hearing is bitching from people at Pump and Run about management. Like, so he'd hired a ton of people, and then Ricardo got mad, and then it was just a lot of, just back and forth, and apparently the mayor just kept hearing about it. So he's like, fuck it. You know what? You guys can't get along as managers. We're going to get a new management style, and you all can figure it out. So they're putting it up for auction, and it's going to be a private incident now.
That's interesting. So, hey, I'm all for it. Yeah, it should be privately owned for business, and if streamlined, if the people are going to be incompetent and can't get along, then gotta do what you gotta do.
If you got $500,000 in your account, then you could put a bid in.
Yeah, I'm working my way there. I might be there by February, but I'll keep. Well, actually, now I get that big fat colonel paycheck, so maybe I'll get there in a couple months. Who knows?
Your rank is colonel. What is that?
That's the. It's basically higher than chief of police and sheriff. It's like the next rung up. The only people in the entire police higher than me is the commissioner, Commissioner Colt Cassidy, Deputy Commissioner Bass, and Knox. Other than that, I'm the top cop.
Suspect is headed westbound on Del Perro Freeway right now.
Yeah,
that means
much.
you can take me for ride-alongs!
That's right, I can.
Yes! You know how much I love riding along.
Who's gonna tell me I can't?
Exactly! You don't got real bosses!
Not anymore.
Fuckers. Also, did you say Bass?
Boss.
I thought you said Sam Bass.
Sam Bass?
I thought you said Bass when you were going through the people in charge.
Knox? Wait, who did I say
Knox,
Bass for?
Bass, and Colt? Maybe you were thinking
I didn't say. I meant to say Mac. I said Bass.
Yeah, you said Bass. It was very. I was like,
oh my God.
I'm like, you know,
May he rest in peace.
He's dead.
Yeah.
But like, a lot of people who are dead seem to revitalize in other cities. So you know,
that's true. That's true.
Not gonna judge. Yeah.
Not in this case. He's still dead and buried last I checked.
If you want to hang out, I'm over at 1042.
That would be
Does that work
tempting.
here?
That would be tempting.
Yeah.
I have like 6 people who all want to meet to get hired by. Right now, it's like everybody knows I'm the leader of the troopers, and they all want. Hey, can I talk to you, Ripley? I've been trying to get in touch with you for 3 days now. Can I talk to you? I just want to have a meeting. I just want to talk to you for 1 hour. Can we just sit down for 1 hour and then? It's like yeah.
Like,
so
1 hour is a lot of time,
that's
guys.
a lot of time, and I don't have that many hours, so I'm trying to get through as many people as I can. But hopefully, I'll be to a regular schedule soon, and then I can do ride-alongs, and we can hang. I'll show you that cool car I wanted to show you, and it's gonna be
Yeah.
great. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Well, if you want to come by and just say hi, I'm in front of 1042. But otherwise than that, I totally understand.
Actually,
I know you're working.
Yeah, you know what? I am right up the street. Let me head over there. I'll see you in a second.
Okay, bye.
I'm on Spanish Avenue right now.
1042 is right here. I can park here. Right?
Okay, 10-4. Let's roll them together. Let's secure the officer and get him the hell out of there.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be code 4.
10-4. I'm with you.
I'm gonna get the officer.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm gonna get on just the courthouse steps over here and hide in case anyone comes.
Did anyone get the officer on
I can't help but film you.
I know. I do look pretty cool now. I mean, I basically look like the bad guy in any. Like, I'm definitely the bad guy in this movie. I've got the black uniform. I've got the Colonel Eagles on my collar.
Yeah,
My hat's
you're
canted
about
slightly
to...
forward aggressively.
Well, Mr. Ratchet's awake, and so if you need a clown to beat up, you got one.
Mr. Ratchet. Wow, I haven't seen him in ages.
Yeah, he came in to 1042, and then I don't know, like 5 minutes ago when we were on the phone, he was like basically begging for money in front of MRPD, wearing nothing but his underwear.
Classic Ratchet.
Yeah, very on brand.
Yeah, very
For all I
on
know,
brand.
he's still in there.
Yeah, probably like while armed with an illegal gun and most likely smoking meth off the counter of the front desk of Mission Row. Doing some crack.
Yeah, that's our Ratchet.
If you ask him what he needs the money for, he'd probably be like, "Come on, man, I need to buy some crack."
Yeah, obviously.
Crack's expensive, man. I need
Crack's
more.
better though,
Yeah.
for him at least.
Yeah. Very much so.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. I like the car. It's sexy.
Yeah, this
Got a
is
nice
the
color.
this reminds
Yeah.
me of the Taurus we used to drive back in the day. It's like very quick. It's not really our fastest car, but it's like a good standard patrol vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a standard patrol vehicle, to be honest. So
Yeah, it's probably not my favorite, but it's definitely a solid all-arounder. I'm really impressed with like the variety of the fleet. I'm not kidding you when I say like this new fleet we got. There are so many options. It's like, and the best part that I was surprised by is there's all these different cars, trucks, SUVs, and they all go just about the same speed. They're all just about the same, like. They're basic. What I'm trying to say is they're all just about as good as each other. There's really no like clear head and shoulders. That's the good one, and this is the slow one. They're all pretty
No,
much
that's good. It's all
good.
dependent on what you are good at as a driver.
Yeah, and like what your
Yeah.
personality, like it kind of if the folks that are a little bit more from the county, a little bit, they get to drive the trucks and stuff, and they don't have to feel like, well, now I'm basically dead meat in any chase. And the people that want to, be in the street races, they can have the muscular looking car that's lower to the ground. It doesn't go any faster than the truck, but it looks like it belongs in a street race. So they're like, hey, I'm going to chase street racers with this. So I like
love
it.
that.
Yeah, I like it a lot because it lets people really choose that. Because I've been there before when, you have to drive this car that really doesn't fit your personality. It's not your style, but you have to drive it because it's like, well, the other car is locked behind a rank and you don't have that rank, so you're not allowed to drive that. It's like, okay, well, shit.
Yeah. Well, I remember a certain motorcycle that you loved.
Yeah, we have a
wasn't really
motorcycle.
locked behind a rank, but a certification. But yeah.
True. We have a motor cert here, and we do have a motorcycle, but it's not the kind of motorcycle I like. That one you're referring to is the more laid back, my style, the chopper style, American muscle motorcycle. The one we have is like the European style sport bike. They have to lean forward, and it's got like sport wheels on it. I know, it's not really my thing. Very cringe.
Yeah.
So good for them if they like that. I'm not really about that though.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh, this is the twerking dinosaur skeleton.
Oh yeah, I had a
Oh
conversation.
god, oh god, he's
with
humping.
Oh god.
Oh shit. He's humping
Yeah,
again.
fuck that Jeep. Fucking harder.
Holy shit. He's roaring.
He's
Oh
mating
god.
with it.
Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh god. He's stomping all over it too. It's just like that movie.
Oh my god, it's Jurassic Park.
It really
Ranger.
is. It really is. Oh, he's pooping, I think.
Da, 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 da.
Is this the part where Jeff Goldblum's character says, that is one big pile of shit?
Yeah. He's gonna eat the lawyer next.
Oh, the lawyer.
I'm
Yeah,
not
he's gonna
a
go to the
lawyer.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Close the door, then T-Rex is just gonna knock the whole thing over.
That honestly looks really comfortable. Like, just like you can lean on that tail.
Get him, Kibble! He's pooping!
You're fucking loitering with suspicious intent, sir.
He's pooping! Oh my god! Beat his ass, Kibble! Beat his ass! Beat his ass!
He's farting so much, I think it's pockets.
Escalate the fuck out of that thing! He kicked it again, Kibble! Beat his ass!
Yeah!
He's so fucking big. He's like, what the hell?
I got him.
You're getting a ticket for that, sir.
Yeah, ticket that dinosaur.
Yeah.
It's
ticket
roaring!
him.
It's roaring! Yeah, put those tiny little arms behind his back.
How can you cuff him?
We cuffed him in the front.
Yeah.
We cuffed him in the front, sir.
More importantly, like,
Don't aim your jaw at me, Mr. Dinosaur. I know
Holy shit.
I don't believe in dinosaurs. Never have, never will. I know that's not real dinosaur. I know it's
yeah,
not.
obviously, it's a guy in a costume.
They never existed.
They actually did, Jack. You know that.
Let's unmask him so we can take it to the journalism.
Nah, I was alive back then. They didn't exist.
You were alive in something BC.
Sure.
Millions of years BC.
Well, we didn't call it BC then because we didn't know it was BC.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that you're something like 3 trillion years old.
It's hard to... It all gets jumbled up. I'm not sure.
You were the only human before humans evolved.
Yeah, there was like lots of
template.
crocodiles everywhere though. A lot of alligators.
What you're telling me is you're Adam.
There was bison, I think. Bison. What else was around back then? Spiders. A lot of spiders. Oh my god. Ants.
Bison and spider.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of all the other animals that have been around since then. It's quite a few. I think there's like some kind of rodent, but it wasn't like the mice we know nowadays. It was like a different rodent, like squirrel rodent.
Like a capybara.
Yeah, kind of like halfway. Wow, but that thing is still going.
Actually, surprised the car hasn't hit him by now.
What's it gonna do to that?
I'm concerned he's gonna start fucking that van.
He
Or
might.
that Jeep.
Yeah.
Oh.
He took a swing, but his tiny little hands couldn't reach.
Yeah, very tiny hands. It's unfortunate.
Wow.
Here we have the wild skelly dino.
Oh my god.
It's remarkable.
Why is there a hay bale in the middle of the road now?
Those are the dumpsters.
Oh.
They're just
They all got replaced?
Guess the dumpsters got replaced with hay bales.
Oh. I missed a call?
Lazy ass people. Collect bones for me.
Still pooping. Bones?
Yeah, there's apparently like some sort of like game that you can play over
Oh my god, he's humping the shit out of that car again.
I mean,
He's
I
trying to
wonder,
mate
like,
with the tire. Oh shit.
does he think that it's an adult skelly dino?
I'm not. There he goes again. Okay.
I mean, his thrusting action's pretty solid.
It's actually, yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
That's probably how there were
I
so
mean,
many
I can't
T-Rexes.
see a penis or anything, but you know.
Well, I mean, he's a ghost. Maybe it's or a skeleton. Maybe he's got like a ghost penis or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot it. Well, do you need any food? I could get you something to eat if the 1042 is open. I don't actually know if it is
I
open.
work
but...
there.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I can get food whenever I want. I work there and at Bustin' Sliders.
Yeah, I've been to Bustin' Sliders. Every time I go there, there's a murder there, so I tend to avoid it.
I mean, it's
Fantastic, fantastic. How about you?
Hey, I wanted to thank you, by the way.
Oh, yeah? What'd I do?
I wouldn't have gotten the position if it wasn't for you saying yes.
Oh, good, okay.
I'm a judge in the DOJ now.
Oh, congratulations.
I don't know if, like... I'm sure you could have still gotten the job, even if we were, like, not on board. I would hope that would be the case. I mean, I get why they ask if, like, you know, what we think, but I don't think we should be the gatekeepers of people that would be ruling, because that's a conflict right there.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, I'm glad that they asked for our input, of course.
I agree that, you know, dissenting opinions should be allowed, but, you know, I think, you know, being the first one, all yeses was a good thing to set forward, you know?
Ursula Leichenberg.
Yeah, exactly. There was a bit of, I just think that people need to be open-minded to the fact that you're not going to necessarily hear everything. We're all different people. We've got different backgrounds. We approach problems in different ways. So, as long as we're okay with that. I think there's a little bit of, well, he didn't answer questions I would have. It's like, well, that's okay. We're not the ones trying to be judges. He is. So let's not worry about his thought process. Be happy that there is a thought process, you know?
Exactly. Speaking of dissenting opinions, what do you think about, on the docket, the new legislation that Jack Hopalot put up?
New legislation on the docket.
Gotta go, realtor appointment.
Oh, okay then. Have fun.
Hi. I've missed you.
I miss you too.
0001.3.
0001.3. Mayor Hoffelot, okay. All legislation subject to being overwritten. The Boston Illegal Fish Handling Act.
I'm gonna 76 that latest B&E.
The Honorable Hoffelot decrees that the fines on illegal fishing are too soft, so they're going to be increased from 3,000 to 10,000. My gosh, okay. Poaching is bad act. Fines on poaching will be increased to 10,000. Okay. The Stop and Shoot People Act. Honorable Judge Hoffelot decrees that people should stop shooting each other so much. Therefore, penal codes, criminal possession of a class 1, 2, or 3, and criminal use of a firearm.
Haven't finished that one yet.
Okay, so it's going to be changed, but they haven't said how it's going to be changed. Okay.
Yeah. Me and Aristotle went and talked to him about that, seeing how these are decrees and not actual legislation.
Right. Yeah. I mean, maybe he's under the impression. Yeah. Maybe he's under the impression the mayor can make like changes to the law directly, but I mean, I don't know if he has legal
executive action.
Exactly. Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't have a lot of like mayor like experience, so maybe he just needs to be. Why the hell is Mr. Ratchet? Anyways, yeah, maybe he just needs a little bit of help with that.
Yeah, I saw that myself, and I was like, "What is this utter garbage sitting on the docket?"
Yep. Never.
I'm gonna be honest with that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. I often tell my cops if they're upset about a criminal doing something, never assume malice where incompetence or ignorance is often the sufficient answer. It's probably just he's not trying to be malicious. He's probably just doesn't know. So that's all it is.
Yeah, and but basically, me and Aristotle said, "Hey, we are the ones who ratify if it's constitutional. So we giving just you feel it's too soft. That's not a constitutional reason to do anything.
Yeah, well, maybe it's a constitutional reason to express his feeling towards it and express his desire to the public to work with the DOJ to make alterations to the existing laws and get the ball rolling or something. If he wants to make a big deal about that, good for him. Maybe I wouldn't do that as a politician because then there's always the possibility it falls flat in the in the process of trying to get it into a law, and then you have to take that as a political L. But he can do whatever he wants.
Got in and took off.
Yeah, that's it. He made it an executive order. We have no say.
Yeah, that's true. If he does that, there's different ways to approach those topics. So.
Yeah, female was white hair.
Actually, I was
When you're
gonna.
just decreeing it like
the
that,
other
just
one
kind
was
of.
all blacked out.
That's like
sour taste in my
that's
mouth.
like saying I declare bankruptcy.
Which, you know, if you didn't put the taxes in place, you probably would have had to do.
Maybe. Have you guys been getting any questions about these illegal plates? I feel like that if this hasn't been an issue yet, it's definitely heading towards becoming a problem legally.
We no, I don't think we have heard anything about illegal plates lately.
The police have had this a lot of emphasis towards, and let's just say like access to and the ability to cite people and impound vehicles, with the reasoning being fake plates being on the vehicle. But I'm routinely asked by base rank officers, what do I charge them with? And I don't have an answer for them because there's literally no legal reason to have like there's, as far as I can tell, a couple people have tried to be creative with it and said it's something like some sort of fraud or unroadworthy vehicle, but there's no explicitly there's no explicit charge for literally having a fake plate on your car.
I would have to agree with that on roadworthy vehicle.
Yeah,
Because if it's not the plate associated with the vehicle, then that vehicle's not roadworthy.
Yeah, that seems fair. So as long as, I mean, if that's what people want to, we could certainly keep guiding people towards that way. I would definitely recommend or suggest like a more, let's say, accurate charge down the road.
Where
But
you'd go to the mayor and the deputy mayor.
yeah,
It's
I think
their job
I'll try
create
to.
legislation for stuff like that.
Yeah, I think I'd like to try to. A couple things I'd like to talk to him about is getting that sort of put in as like either appended to the description of unroadworthy or just added as its own thing.
Colonel?
Yeah,
You have tons of bar certified officers.
I do.
As a bar certified bar holder, you have the right in the city to write legislation. Get with some of those bar holders, see if they can write legislation to hand to the mayor. So all he has to do is approve it.
Ah, that's a good idea. Be good. It'd be a good exercise, as I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of people coming with issues like that. So it'd be good to get through that process. I've never done it yet, so that'd be a good one to get under my belt.
I was actually thinking of talking to the mayor awful lot about reinstituting a 5-man council.
Oh.
We used to have a 5-man council in the city.
Okay.
We had 3 elected officials, and then a representative from the law enforcement and a representative from the EMS. That way, you guys are represented within our government, and you have the chance with the bar association, with we're holding a bar, to write legislation to be put onto the laws. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's. I feel like a lot of times when cops are upset, it's with things where they didn't have a voice in the conversation. So I think that's a great way to mitigate that and make sure there's a voice, in there, an advocate on, on their whatever it is, concerns. And it doesn't mean everything's going to go their way, but at least they can know if something didn't go their way, they had somebody at least advocating for them, which makes the pill easier to swallow.
Yeah, everyone deserves a voice in the city. I've always believed that, and if we get the old council reinstituted, we actually give it a chance to not only just have the citizens have their say, but the EMS and the PD also have this way to address their problems and get them ratified into law.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I think it's a fantastic idea.
And the thing is trying to get the Senate to actually approve 5-man council again.
True. It's completely up to them. If it happens, it happens. I'd be totally on board with that. If it doesn't, I'm okay with whatever way it works out. I'm just happy to be here.
Same here.
Yep.
Took me 2.5 years to get where I am, and look at where I am now, right?
There you go. Enjoy every minute of it.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time.
All good. Hey, do you have my number if you need anything?
Actually, I don't, Mr. Ripley.
Let me toss you my number here real quick.
I'll give you mine as well.
Here. Okay, there you are.
And there's mine.
Gotcha. All right. Let me know if I can be of service.
Absolutely.
All right. See you around. That's cool. It's good to hear that he got the position he was trying for.
Car, 1 occupant, Strawberry gas station requesting additional.
Hello. Ooh, spoopy.
10-9 last. Back him up at Strawberry gas
Should I do the
station,
10
please.
I'm gonna do the 10 and 10. I'm gonna do the 5 and 5.
Thank you.
the option?
You can be of service right now.
Oh yeah, what's going on?
Who was that individual who just left in that State Department car?
A State
Going
Department
northward.
car?
Sir.
I didn't see. Wait, my car?
No, someone just left in a state trooper car
The
going northbound.
God damn it, that's mine. Fuck, I parked it right there. Fuck.
Sir, I watched you jaywalk.
I was not jaywalking. I was walking in the crosswalk and I was hit by the trooper car.
Gibble, did you see
Okay,
who took
that's
my
right.
cruiser?
I didn't see it drive away.
Son of a bitch, you took my fucking cruiser. It was literally locked. I turned my back for less than 30
I
seconds.
think your trooper car might have just been stolen.
How the hell did they get in it and get it? Oh my god, okay. Son of a bitch. What was that?
Said criminals do be crafty these days.
They do be. Oh my. Do you think you could help me with a 10 code, please?
Absolutely. Sorry, I was
Quite all right.
dreaming about a sick little kitten. So.
Oh. I was just looking at all the scary decorations.
They're pretty good, right?
They are.
Fucking hands
I like the fog too.
There you are.
Okay.
Oh really?
Anything in particular, or dealer's choice?
Dealer's choice would be fine.
All right.
It's actually like crazy fast to steal police cars. That bothers me a little bit. And I definitely locked that door. I definitely locked the door to my cruiser. I would be willing to check the VOD, but I'm extremely confident that I locked the door to the cruiser. Beautiful. All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem. Thanks for coming in.
There we go. All right. Be safe.
You as well.
A lot of weirdos out there. Oh my gosh.
I was right halfway across the street when your vehicle hit me in the back and propelled me into the middle of the intersection. You see all the blood over there?
God damn it. I would literally... All right. I can't say for sure who that was, but I know that while I was standing here talking to Ursula, I saw Mr. Ratchet run up to that car, not my car, another police car, get into it somehow, and then move it back. So I suspect he was just lockpicking all the cars. I don't know how he got my car so fast. It was locked. I must have been in there for less than 10 seconds.
Oh, you know, just rolling around here.
Lockpicks these days. I suspect it was Mr. Ratchet.
Oh, my back.
Hoping to stop some crime.
You want me to call you EMS?
I would appreciate that.
Negative, I didn't have time.
10-4, I'm just gonna make up 3.
I think you gotta sit down for a second.
EMS
Oh,
from
my
SASB.
An idiot is attempting
Got
to
a
reach you on your cellular
injured
device.
person at the 1042 across the street from MRPD if someone available.
On your cellular device.
Negative.
An idiot is
Someone
attempting
needs to go find
reach you-
videographers.
I'll see if I can escort him. Thank you. All right, looks like EMS is tied up. I'll get a cruiser and I'll drive you over there. All right. It was probably another officer. I don't think there's another officer who would steal a state police cruiser. Aren't you going to get your car back? How am I going to get it back, Suki? I don't know how to track it. Even if I could, what am I supposed to do? Run to it? What am I going to do? Of course, no matter what I do, I got to go get a car. In the app, even if I got the app, ask for help to track it. How am I going to get it back? I need to get a car so I can get it back.
Take primary.
Hellfire
I need
out.
you to take primary in A class.
Oh, see if you put the...
Second there, Hazard comes. We're gonna be in a 1080 with a two-door yellow
Okay,
Jester.
here we
We need
go.
one more additional, please.
8068.
Am I going to radio it? Nope, not right now.
Keep comms, I'm from Legion
I'm
Park.
more concerned with the
Continuing
injured
northbound on Paris Street.
person. I'll figure that out after that. Still with.
Merging westbound on occupation. Northbound, Alta Street.
Alright, let's get you to the hospital. So you didn't get a look at who was driving it?
No, I wasn't looking towards the vehicle.
Okay.
All I can see was the back lights as they pulled away.
Ay, ay, ay. What a mess.
Southbound. Strawberry Avenue. Westbound, San Andreas.
Did you put an APB out for your vehicle?
I can do that. Yeah, let me get you to a hospital bed here first, and then I'll do that. Okay.
Yeah, Papa, keep going.
We're continuing westbound
Alright.
on San Andreas.
Let's see. Security, garage.
Because yesterday, you guys
email.
driving into Kibble, driving into Kibble, driving into Kibble.
Email.
Westbound Marathon Avenue.
It is. You guys making Kibble mad.
Garage?
You ramming Kibble. You guys hurting Kibble.
Vehicles
Then you have
garage.
to go to hospital.
Outer garage. Torvos?
By Mortal Deli.
I don't know if this is it. How do I know if this is a trooper one? Route to
Delaware
vehicle.
Freeway.
Vehicle mark.
I
didn't get robbed.
Alright, fine. I did give you a free pass. So, yeah, I won't drive you this one. Who the hell is
Oh.
parked this here? Who did that shit? Sir!
That's not me. I didn't park it.
Let's see it.
He's out, yeah.
Not putting a number on that car. You must have saw the start of yours. Yeah.
Whoa, what's up?
Hey, whoa, hold on. Wait a minute.
At the hospital with a PDAR in his back.
That's a lie. It's not an AR. It's MP5. Wait.
I
can explain.
He's in an old piece of shit car. Big theater in the passenger seat.
It's going to be a higher priority call than this. I'm going to break off and read.
Yeah, let's break off.
Alright, 202, I'm going to be in pursuit of that guy with the PD weapon on his back. We're westbound, San Andreas.
Get ready. I'm just gonna turn into another shootout. Holy, I'm gonna get my AR.
202, are you solo?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take your time. We're westbound San Ann. They let a passenger out. The passenger went towards Ginger. I don't know. Were you turning back east on San Ann?
Listen, don't be a fucking hero. Don't be a fucking hero.
The driver's yelling out, don't be a fucking hero. Eastbound San Ann, coming back up for the hospital.
Hey, what's up? Hey, this guy. Who's this guy?
James, do you want a doubling for this chase?
Are you getting in or not? Damn, I'm being pussy, man. Hop in.
This guy's got a big gun in his hand. Driver's got a gun in his hand.
And from coming out Red Garage, headed west on Vespucci.
Go ahead and take primary if you can. This car is more than a match for that. Alright, we are southbound Palomino Ave. It's like a rust-colored two-door muscle car. Maybe it's four-door. We are continuing southbound on Palomino Ave. Occupied 2 times. Heading towards like BBMC territory. Northbound Bay City now. Speed's only about 63. I don't think they're trying to like outdrive us, which makes me worried that this is going to be an ambush.
Blocking correct lanes.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Blocking correct.
Yeah, driver's got a PD MP5 on his back, and he's got like a big, looks like a Desert Eagle on his hand.
Does this vehicle already have a flat tire?
It might.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Eastbound Vespucci. I don't know how it popped. Must have been like that when he got to the hospital. Going back southbound. Palomino Ave. Pulling up to a bunch of people.
Wow.
They've got a much nicer car that they're getting into.
Yellow LG. It's gonna be eastbound Vespucci.
Alright, the passenger is now the primary target. So, white male, he's got like a peach-colored sports jacket. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Southbound Power... Nope, just juked it. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Northbound Elgin. Westbound San Ann. It's gonna be a yellow LG with black writing. Southbound into the red garage.
Blocking.
Coming out south.
Coming out the south side now. They're on Vespucci. Going out towards Alta Street Apartments. Coming back out to Alta Street.
I got you, Tom. Going northbound Alta. Nope, straight through, mile high, coming out Power. Southbound Power, 50. Southbound and westbound Adams. Southbound Elgin. Watch out for a race.
Army, do you want to improve BBS because of the swap?
An idiot is attempting to reach.
I'd say probably yeah. He's got an MP5 and they already did a vehicle swap. Why not?
I'll try to get
An
it.
idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Taking the exit to Dutch.
An idiot is attempting to reach you.
They're lower LaPorte. They're in the canals. I might have them here. I'm 50 in. They're headed toward Davis. I got long eyes on them.
Unfortunate.
They're taking Davis now. Still got a long eye. And maybe right back into the canal. Get to Grove. We might be able to have them here.
We're headed to Grove.
Got no eyes. They're going to be up on Davis. They hit me pretty hard here.
They're lining up for blocks on Davis Ave Bridge, just past Road Street.
CCB from the jump. It's going to be Davis and Grove, last known. I have them here, Barrio, off of Dutch London. They're tucked underneath the bridge. We're heading towards the train tracks. Coming out Dutch London now. Headed, you got them.
202 secondary, eastbound Roy Lostain. Continuing eastbound Roy Lostain. Southbound, eastbound Innocence over the bridge. To Popular. Northbound Popular. My mistake, they're continuing northbound.
They're sending it north.
Spikes west on Capitol, correct lane?
They are way up ahead, northbound Popular Street. We're losing visual. They're almost to,
They're merging towards Elgin by now. Nope, disregard. They're coming up by Russ. You've got eyes on them. I got your comms.
Me advise, you're gonna have a blue two-door Bugatti interfering shortly. Watch out for that.
I'm following through.
got him on Supply Street to San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas on the bridge. U-turning. Going back down Supply Street to Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci. Northbound Popular.
Northbound Poplar passing Rusty's again. Coming up toward Elgin now. Blue interference. It does look like.
I also Spike south on Elgin. Spike south Elgin, correct lanes.
Hey friend, blue thing tried to spike me. They're not going South Elgin. I mean, they tried to pit me, but they missed. They're still trying to run my rear end.
Continuing West Holly. South Los Angeles. That's all. Southbound San Biden.
That blue thing's taking haymakers.
Spike's east on San Andreas, correct lane. East San Andreas.
Headed east, potentially southeast. West Vespucci. Okay, yeah, that blue one's hitting us hard. It just took me out.
Yeah, let them know we're gonna shoot them if they keep doing that.
Do you need an additional for interference?
Yeah, we got like a really fast blue interference
We got
vehicle.
two interference. We've got a blue one looking like a Lamborghini and another, I think it's 2 doors. It's got like a mustard looking into it. Or west.
Westbound Adams Apple.
8036 full dash. 836 plus 1, sorry.
Northbound Calais. Westbound Lindsay Circus. Southbound. Nope, going through the Korean Plaza back out to Adams Apple. They're flipped on their hood. They're in the parking lot of Calais. Going out eastbound to Innocence. If you see that blue thing, make sure they know that if they keep hitting us, we're going to shoot them.
Yeah, it's right behind us. I'm on your secondary right now. We're heading south Innocence.
Hey, friend, let them know we're going to shoot them if they hit us.
Tried to bit me. They're
Yeah, I'm coming right out, guys. I'll stick on the blue 2 door.
Yep, make it very obvious to them we're going to shoot them so that they're not surprised Pikachu face when we do.
And for North Power.
I warned the one with mustard tin as well.
Eastbound Adams Apple. Blue car was warned. Still heading eastbound Olympic Freeway. They're probably going to hit the shit out of you, Colonel.
15 additional.
Colonel, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. You're clear to shoot that blue car. We're also here for Ox and Spike on this yellow thing.
Not a PD.
Are you guys fucking crazy?
You boy, who
Hey,
is this?
North 5.
Sorry, Dick, you got con?
Yeah, I'm holding secondary right now. Good fit on that. Heading through to the fucking Del Perro job.
I'll try to block it.
We're gonna shoot you if you keep hitting us, okay? Stop hitting us, we're gonna shoot you!
Head opposite lane southbound. And Potemkin, Olympic, nope, Palomino merge.
Yep, see? Trying to get eyes. So heading east Palomino. U-turning, gonna be facing west Olympic.
Westbound Olympic? Okay, so we want to get to Olympic.
Facing west Olympic.
Let's see, we don't really have a
Westbound Olympic Freeway.
direct path back to them, unfortunately.
Anybody close to Adams by front?
Our best bet's gonna go all the way back to
Taking the
Vespucci.
off-ramp down towards Adams Apple, BCB. Southbound turn.
I love the irony of absolutely slapping the shit out of me, and simultaneously, if we hit you back, it's like, are you good? Who is this guy? I want to know who you are. I'm the guy who's hitting you back, bitch. That's who I am. Fuck, what the fuck is this? Like, Jesus Christ. If you don't want to get hit, it's easy. Don't hit me. You'll be fine. I'm not gonna hit you if you don't hit me. Why you hit me as hard as you can and then bitching as soon as you get hit back?
Send the blue Lambo into the fucking wall if it wants to brake check me. Eastbound Carson.
We're with you.
Eastbound Carson.
Passenger in the mustard car has gone out. I got rammed.
Oh, we have
Heading north
3
of Dollar
interference
Bills.
cars. We have south on Strawberry.
South Strawberry,
Headed westbound Carson.
Westbound Carson.
Do you need an additional? Stand by. Let me do a bad check, please.
North Alta.
I'll put the 311.
Okay, I'll go this way.
It's gonna be that 311.
Continuing North Alta.
Did I?
Going for Del Perro Freeway, Joe.
I think I reacted to it. Did I? God, I wish I could do this without.
82. We're heading eastbound Del Perro,
I
now
did.
North Elgin.
Everybody reactive, we only have 6.
I reacted.
Continuing North Elgin.
Atwater. Just help them out.
West Spanish, South Meteor.
Rocking south. meteor.
I said, got my comms, Jimmy.
Negative.
Alrighty, southbound. Eldridge.
Black car I don't know much about.
Block.
We got a black interference as well now.
We have 3 confirmed interference vehicles.
Oh my gosh, is that a thing?
You'll need additional.
There now? Okay, turn engine off.
Unknown. Merging West Olympic. Last I checked, we had 5 units attached.
Only 6 people responded to badge count.
And 4, we're continuing south, La Puerta, taking the off-ramp down to Innocence. Taking the
Okay.
jump towards lower La Puerta. I spun out, we're continuing south, La Puerta Freeway.
They're maintaining upper.
Yep, now they're heading lower down towards Dutch London. Taking the grass patch down to Greenwich. South Greenwich Parkway, VCB.
Fuck.
There's only so many ways out, but you can just get a unit towards the dirt jump.
Hey, firm. I'm here towards the dirt jump right now.
We're on VCB, just looking around. Flag interference is still down here. I'm assuming that they're gonna head towards dirt.
Dirt jump is clear right now. Continued elsewhere, it seems. I do have eyes on the mogul though that was interfering.
If you were here...
Mogul's headed northbound on exceptionalist, eastbound on Autopia.
Oops.
Wanna just hard target that mobile?
Is that the black one? Yeah, I don't really care about the black one. The blue one I would totally go for, but the black one kind of just showed up and didn't do much. Where would he have
We got
gone?
the Bugatti, it's south on Grove.
The blue one?
Blue, yeah, he's stopping for gas at Grove Street.
Alright.
Alright, pulling out Grove Street gas, west Davis, north Form, east Form, Cliff Cross Carson, left North Carson, west Innocent, north Alta.
I disagree, James DePanda. That's not all the criminals on Prodigy.
West
I
Adamapple,
have noticed that, but
Cliff Cross Calais, north Calais, north Calais, east Vespucci.
I have had some...
He's sitting in front of my garage. Do that again, you're gonna get shot. He said, do that again, you're getting shot, Ripley.
Hey, firm, they're warning me now.
Hey, firm. North, peaceful, around our garage. North Las Lagunas
I
Boulevard.
kind of want to hit him. And then shoot him. But I don't want to... I don't want to instigate. Oh, God, this again? I want to roleplay, but I don't want to take my pride and make it make me twist the knife, because I've seen that before. It turns into salt mining, and you don't want to do that. That's not roleplay. That's salt mining at that point. I definitely want to stand on my principles and roleplay the way that I think we should here, but I'm not gonna do something just to aggravate this guy. I don't know who this guy is. He might be perfectly cool most of the time. I'm just not his biggest fan during this chase in this particular instance on this day, that's all.
West Normandy.
I want to get closer to this 1080 because this guy could shoot Kimball.
Normandy all the way up to North Sheldon.
Oh, she's doubled up. Nice. Is he gonna...
We will be coming out on North Sheldon shortly.
Let's see.
DOT stand by. East North Sheldon.
Okay, so back up north. I'm trying to read where this guy's going. Did I end up getting Harmony? I did. We got Harmony as a triple last night. That was awesome. Got her sworn in. I'd like to get a couple more people this week.
Going through the mountains, I see wildlife. Right, East Galileo. Were you guys fishing?
We were for the original thing.
We're still East Galileo. crossing over Victory Canyon north. Victory Canyon
Dude, I
north.
can't see anything. Still have to say within SOPs. It's totally within SOPs to tell people to back off, and if they keep hitting you, shoot them. This guy's hit me so many times on this chase, and then he gets mad if you hit him back. Try that again. What, try again, like exactly what you've been doing to me repeatedly? Is that what you don't want me to try again? Doing the exact same thing that you started doing to me without any provocation or anybody making you do it, or... Don't throw the first punch if you don't want to get hit. I don't understand I don't know what else to say to these guys other than don't throw the first punch if you don't want to get hit back.
East on Route 68. Through Harmony.
Oh, weird.
Many parallels are still coming from City North LS Freeway. Be fairly good place cut off to East Route 68.
Yeah, we need a unit to attach ASAP because we have like 10% fuel. So, Colonel, I need you on this ASAP. You're the other S-Class.
Hey, Firm, I'm trying. I'm on Baytree Canyon right now.
East Route 68, passing Bolingbrook at a 10th area.
You going north or south?
Going east. East towards, okay, now he's veering north. We'll be on Panorama Drive towards Sandy. Passing ATC on left. North Panorama.
Dude, I took the worst
Solo
possible
road.
route here.
There's these random roads that are in between Panorama and the U-Tour. Nowhere Road. We're on Nowhere Road, northbound.
I took the absolute worst route.
You turning south, Nowhere Road.
Unfortunate.
Unknown. Is somebody counting?
Who's on the way to
North
that? Call
Panorama
out.
Drive, back towards Sandy.
8068.
One more?
80 plus 1 primary.
We have 8 badges on the dispatch card, so we are sufficient, alright? If you're not part of those 8 badges, then do not attach.
East Joshua Road. Eastbound. East Joshua Road.
Let's just see where this guy is now.
Maybe approaching intersection of the freeway.
Yeah, I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
North.
They said they need me, but I'm not sure that they do.
Passing through the area of Great.
For one car. Beep beep.
U-turn to the South Snore Freeway.
Let's get
Right
unit
above
spikes
them.
southbound. Southbound Snore Freeway, need spikes.
I'm by the U2. I'm just after the U2
Okay,
southbound. Let me know when.
10-4. Oh, never mind. Fuck.
West East Joshua Road, gonna come back towards Sandy. Still West East Joshua Road. 50 with truck here, covered.
It's S-Class, you're the only
West
other.
East Joshua Road, approaching Sandy.
Yeah, I'm more worried about how many units are still on this. It's one of those things, as cops, we have to escalate, but also we have to de-escalate. And I feel like... I don't feel like, for some reason, nobody's interfering for this guy anymore, so he's kind of by himself, so we don't really want to throw 5 guys at him. 4 should be enough for this one guy alone.
Drive west Amputo Avenue behind the medical center.
Let's just... Do I even want to keep
South
going this way?
Panorama. Great block.
Full spikes on Panorama. Full spike on Panorama.
10-4.
Just hold off-road. Hold off-road.
10-4.
Full spike. Oh, half spike. Half spike.
Talking about, yeah, good shit.
Hold off-road. Hold off-road.
Alright, yeah, we're off-road conditions.
Alright, let's see. Do we have any other interceptors here?
Yeah.
Watch
Okay,
count, we
I need
have
a break
5.
off for fuel.
Alright, we'll break off before stay on there.
I got spikes at Route 68, right at the off-ramp from
Stay on it, guys.
Ellis Freeway.
Running East Route 68 right now.
Got him with spikes. Stop, slow down. I got spikes in the right hand. Stay left, stay left.
Or I-50 anyway, so that works with me.
Talking about.
All right, keep going east. He's got his spikes.
Facing south on this North Freeway.
You guys, this looks like the same car that shot me earlier on Elgin.
Yeah, it is. Literally is.
Like barely above 70. We're continuing south North Freeway.
Hey, firm. Try to get a pin on this thing.
Oh well, I gotta wait for it to slow down a little bit.
Yep, we're only about 75 right now. Oh, looks like he's bidding himself. Let's see if we can guide him slowly into the guardrail here. That's alright. That's alright. Stay behind here. I'll try to get in front. We'll see if we can knock him into something that can stop him.
Got a car coming up on your rear.
Good try on the pit.
I'm gonna just back off. He's going 96 now, but he's gonna pit himself at this speed without tires.
Or do you guys require any additionals?
Negative. Negative. We are sufficient. All units on this chase, let's go ahead and go up to tag 4.
Yeah,
Or
tag
confuse any
4.
officers. Tag 4. Resume copy.
We're right off of LSF. We're on one of the mountains. He went under the box. Let's be light on it. Let's be light on it.
Right here, right here.
When are you
Alright guys, be advised, we have 5 cars on the pursuit. One of you guys need to break
I
up,
will
go and
break.
stand by.
I will break. I will break. You go on standby.
Don't break, just double with someone's not there. They
I am doubled up already.
I'll break.
There's a couple single bad units. Two single bad units combined.
Alright, we are on standby. We'll be on Sonora Road. Parallel.
We're trying to...
As soon as you guys see interference, let me know. We'll get one more.
Continue west on the off ramp, right up east.
Lock it!
Continuing across, continuing south, LSF.
Looks like a Beyblade. It's really fast, even without tires. Alright, their interference vehicle's back. So that 5th unit can come back
They
here.
tried to hit me.
Alright, what do you want to do? We gotta get tucked.
There we go. Should be good.
Alright, 10-4. Let's get units who collapse back up to the pursuit then. Yeah, let's go train.
They've got a red, another red Lamborghini looking, and this black car right.
How many cars? There's
Red car driver has gun in hand. Red car driver has gun in hand.
Box right here. Get inside, get inside, get inside.
I don't know if we can actually tase him out or not.
Out on foot.
He's got a rifle on his back.
Alright, let's make sure we have at least 2 badges staying back from that car. I'm probably not gonna want that car impounded. Then, yeah.
I'm gonna try to get up with that thing.
Don't worry. And this one is an S-Class as well.
Hold left, Colonel. Hold left, hold left.
I think he fell through a pothole. I'm basically on the red car right now.
Yep,
I think multiple officers fell through a pothole. Yeah.
Bumper cars GTA. Yeah, it's really hard with GTA because the way the physics work is every time you hit something, there's a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot, but there's enough
Points on it.
desync to make it like that, you know? It's unfortunate.
Vehicle does come back to a Romeo Ramen.
Red car's west on Hawick, just past the bank. And was he stationary or is he moving? No, he kept going. What?
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, he just flew by where the vehicle was and then kept going.
They were on this road, they fell through the road? Or maybe the cops just fell through the road, I'm not sure.
Might be South Power.
It's been bumper car central? I mean, it's not for a day. I mean, literally since the inception of 5M. How do you do it? How do you answer that, right? I mean...
Alright, I'm back on the red car. They fell through the pothole. They're heading south Elgin right now. My upper pillbox.
And Elgin. It's really not like a problem you can solve. You're always going to try to get close enough to stop somebody, but on your screen, you're barely touching them. On their screen, you're 2 feet away. That little gap, the difference between where you think you are and where the server thinks you are is what causes that bumper cars, you know? It looks like everyone's hitting each other, but if you looked at every individual person's screen, they're actually going extremely gently and trying to barely touch each other. The problem is just that on everyone's screen, they're all a little bit away from where each other thinks they are. What's it, 20?
West Carson.
West Carson.
You doubled up, never mind.
10-4.
Was that Storm
North Alta.
in real life? Storm? There was an explosion, if that's what you mean.
Braking hard, westbound Adams Apple. North Calais, Sands, if you want primary, just ask for it.
No, you got it, man. That car is not fast as fast.
Northbound Collect.
Sounded like thunder. Nah, there's
White
just,
Garage, gonna be West St. Anne.
there's just things blowing up all over the place.
Still continuing west San Andreas towards
People
Rainbow
accidentally come in too hot sometimes. Yeah, that's true. You got to come in slow and methodical and careful. It's hard to do.
We have vehicles circling, but they haven't done anything.
It's hard to do even in a somewhat simple scenario.
Everyone pulls guns, let us know, we'll break off.
With multiple suspects, with multiple interference vehicles makes it borderline impossible.
Passing El Dentes.
It's so hard.
East on West Eclipse. Continuing eastbound Dorset, passing the golf course. Merging eastbound BDP. Braking hard.
Good chase though so far. I think it's been a good chase. I think it's been exciting for everybody.
Eastbound Spanish.
No arrests yet, but we got a car. Actually, 2 cars they swapped. We didn't get the first one because they swapped it like right at their territory. Plus, it was obviously a piece of shit. But we got a car. We made them swap. They had some interference people. They got away with the person that they wanted. The VIP has escaped.
Las Lagunas, stand by. South Las Lagunas. Driver smoking marijuana. West San Andreas, passing LSMC.
That car's been there for...
Continuing West San Ann. North Movie Star. I'm gonna be real, we're probably about to get killed by Sands.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's smoking up. Yeah.
I'd rather have a long, normal chase with swaps.
I'll quickly attack down to 2 and get us 2 more.
Or West BDP.
Than a boat or ocean dumps. Pretty good so far. Yeah, I think cops kind of hate it when they're doing a chase and it's like, and they're taking a boat and they're going out to Cayo Perico, or, and it's just a instant chop. I mean, even if it's like eventually they do that, I don't think it's like,
I think. West Red Desert.
I don't think it's like the end of the world.
West Red Desert? I mean, dude, it's stalling on him. North Bay City?
We cannot let him get the gas station.
Nope. Oh,
they're struggling. Let's get the pit shit.
Yeah, I will next time he starts running out.
I feel like, I don't know if he is stalling or if he's just... There's a gas station here to the left he could be going to.
Turning east on West Eclipse. Turning actually even more south of Playa Vista.
So we have 3 cars from this car. There were 2 that stayed back with the other car. Where's the 4th one?
There's 3 on this vehicle. We got a vehicle circling.
Oh, that's fine. No, you guys stay there. You're good.
Vehicle impounding is so weird right now, too.
Hard, heading eastbound into the alleys, taking a northbound turn, coming out onto Red Desert. Eastbound Red Desert. South North Rockford. Merging Del Perro.
When I was trying to impound vehicles yesterday, it was.
I'm gonna follow them no matter what. Can we have one unit just stay low on the highway if they go up towards that jump?
Oh shit. Let me try.
22, not going for it, not going for it. Oh, and they hit a pothole.
Oh shit.
Why am I hitting these potholes now too?
You also hit one Colonel.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I don't usually. That doesn't usually happen to me.
Alrighty, we're
They're up
still on
ahead.
Del Perro.
You got eyes on the suspect?
Yeah.
We about to both.
Locked.
We're gonna be on the off ramp just off of Del Perro facing west. Towards La Puerta South.
Looks like the interference that are up on the bridge, Las Lagunas.
Alright, we're gonna be now facing north, Las Lagunas. Eastbound occupation.
Dude, I need to eat some food here. Before I start dying of thirst.
Occupation. North Elgin.
Gotta fuel myself.
Going back to the original car. Ram in the car. They hit the fuck out of him, Colonel.
They did emergency impound.
Well, looks like local just got their pay.
How did the car just go? They did
Oh,
emergency.
Alright. Good shit, guys. Good work.
They've been impounding it for like 6 minutes, haven't they?
Yeah, that could be. They impound took too long, man. It's 5 minutes.
I'm so confused. He literally drove around for 10 minutes and he's surprised the car got impounded. If you don't want to get impounded, do something before like 10 minutes from now.
Alright, you got it.
What are they talking about? I'm so confused why the car got impounded. Bro, the car got impounded because you did nothing for like ever. That's why it got impounded. Do something. Jesus. My fault. Yeah, right. All cops' faults. Blame. I'm not. I'm just gonna. I shouldn't. I'm getting too salty right now. I shouldn't.
Spike south on Elgin. Spike's west.
Laughing is fine, but I shouldn't take it too far. I'm not trying to. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh god. All right, check if he's okay. We're northbound Elgin.
He's good.
He's gonna just take out that biker. Oh shit.
Tony Colonel.
We're westbound Del Perro Freeway.
And 4.
Oh my god.
You hold secondary. I'm gonna drop down to parallels.
I'm being shot on the bridge. I'm being shot on the bridge.
Vehicles continuing west, all the way west. Shots fired. They're up on the bridge, Las Lagunas.
Yeah, there's gonna be an orange and colored mogul, and then that I don't even know, rainbow and colored or purple and colored interference.
Okay, 410-4. 20.
Order VCB on the vehicle. It continues westbound. We got shot up.
Okay, Colonel.
Yeah, they missed. They hit my tires. I think they must have been aiming for my tires because if they wanted me dead, then they could hit my tires.
Sure they aim for tires. Yeah, they aim for mine as well.
Damn bastards! How do they know that's more effective than shooting us? Who the fuck trained these people?
They're too experienced. God damn it.
Son of a bitch! They should have shot me.
Yeah, orange and black, but primarily orange in the doors.
That's fine. I mean, it's good you're not hurt. You know, better.
Yes,
better than
yes,
shoot my
of course.
tires. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
We'll get him
trip
next
too
time.
hard if everybody's still up. I mean, we got the car, we didn't get the person, but
Yeah, you know, it's fine. I mean,
we're escalating at that.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, there's there's been an LSPD vehicle at this red garage since the beginning of that chase. Does anyone know who this is?
Yes. We're coming back.
Need a repair kit? Alright, you guys.
I don't think so.
Car, yeah.
Let me check who's around. Okay. DOC 1042. More
Kimbo's great riding with you. Let's do it again.
T Motors, Air Traffic, Seat and Sands, Drive By. Alright, I'm going to the drive by for some tires.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna go and collapse this channel, head back to main. I'm gonna be 10-7, go into the drive-by for some tires.
766 will be 866.
Great work on the pursuit. Good work on the box. Great work on the spikes. Well done.
Please forgot I got demoted to senior officer, so can't be using my old call sign anymore.
Oh, damn. Old
Everyone
habits
got
die
demoted
hard.
Operation Badge Check, you know?
Yeah, Operation Badge Check, yeah. Anyone made a report? Probably for the vehicle impound, yeah. We try to always have a report if there's a vehicle that got impounded. Unfortunately, nobody got arrested, and nobody got properly identified, so there's not much that we could do even with a report, other than say there was a guy with a gun that got into this car. Still, that's better than nothing. Fun chase, at least. I would agree. That was a fun chase. I felt like the cops had a chance the whole time.
It's a good thing your bill's only $50.
Shout out.
It wasn't like...
Barely more than your medical bill.
It wasn't anything that I felt like we just couldn't have an answer for. I think that everything that happened in that chase, there was a way for the police to counter it, stick through it, get by it.
Oh,
which is kind of what you want. I think as any role player wants that. A criminal always wants to have a chance too.
What's up, buddy?
Hi, you know, it's getting colder, and I was looking at the instructions, and they said to put more air into your tires. So I did, but I misjudged how many zeros were on the instructions, so I put too much air in the tires, then they all exploded.
He's lying.
Oh, you hit like a speed bump and just lost your marbles.
At first, I actually started floating
Scared the shit out of
away.
you.
Yeah, I started to fly. I had too much air in there, so I was floating like a balloon, and then it popped.
I see.
Yeah, it's so scary.
Hey, Colonel, you know what? You are a very good liar. You know, I'll tell you that.
How do you think I got in this post?
Yeah, you know,
Fake
that
it till
makes
you
sense.
make it.
That's true.
38.
All right.
man.
Thank you so
guys have a
much.
good night.
You too. All right. Let's see. All right, I'd like to see if I can find that Torvis, the SASP Torvis, but I tracked it earlier and I didn't see anything happen, so I'm gonna try to track it again and see. Make sure my radio's on. Oh, that again. They said turn your engine off. Huh, look at that. It was like a building under there. This has been happening to me a lot lately. So you're gonna look for your vehicle. Yes, exactly.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me have a look. Same put. You look like the guy that...
You don't look like the same guy. A lot of cars going to the street lately. You guys notice that? It's like a wicked big uptick. I mean, huge uptick in the amount of cars that are just falling through the street for some reason. Definitely like this car, but I feel like it's too fast. Well, too fast for me. I mean, we definitely need these types of cars, but I don't need to be driving it. It's wasted on someone like me. Okay, let's do this. Place this. F.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device. An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Ripley?
Hello, Colonel Ripley?
Yes, that's me.
Hey, how you doing, sir? It's Senior Officer Anderson.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing great, man. Just calling, I was just, wanted to express my interest, you know, in possibly, you know, getting a time to sit down with you and possibly talk, about the state police, if it's open. Simply because, you know, I was in the process of, you know, taking all those tests and all that, way back when. And then I subdued that to become sergeant, trying to attempt to help the LSPD and, you know, whip the NCO Corps into shape. And I just would like to kind of resume my dream, you know. So if you know, if you're willing to speak with me, you know, I'd love to schedule a time. I know you're probably busy as hell.
Okay, so did you actually take the test at any point, or how far
took,
along were you?
I took test 1, and I was about to take test 2, and I had some like some stuff happen, and I ended up taking a very long LOA towards the end of that. So I was like halfway through, give or take.
Okay, interesting.
Passed the first one as well.
Very interesting. Okay, it was pretty tough from what I hear. So,
well, it was. I thought I failed, but I was lucky and passed it. The questions were very in depth.
Well, that's good to know that you're interested. I've worked with you before, so I know a little bit about you, but I would definitely love to talk to you about it and sit down and get everything out. As you had alluded to, you are absolutely correct. I am super flooded at the moment with people who are interested and want to talk, and people that I'm personally evaluating. So don't be discouraged if it's a little bit, but I will definitely put you.
I'm a patient person. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, it's going to be a type of patient thing. I'm going to try to, in the course of the month, I'm going to try to give everybody a chance to sit down and talk about it. So I will get your number saved, and I'll write you down. And if for any reason you want to check in with me and just make sure you didn't fall through the cracks, and you know, I'm not going to be upset if you reach back out to me. Sometimes I actually need to be held accountable because, you know, with the amount of interest I get, sometimes I do need to be reminded to get back to people. So don't feel shy about reaching back out to me, but I'll save your number and we'll try to get together.
Sounds good. I won't bother you too much, man, but I'll remind you every now and then. I appreciate you.
All right, sounds good.
Look forward to making a good impression out there. Have a good one.
Absolutely. You too.
Yes, sir. All right.
Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Okay, contacts? No, not that. There we go. Phone. Add. Wyatt Anderson. Okay. Well, maybe I can't place it if it's in my backpack. That's possibly what's going on here. Food. Drink. You can't stack them. That's okay. Okay, I'll put that here. Put that there. La 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 da 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 da. Do. I forgot I had that. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. So, place. F to place. Failed to place item. I think I can't place it from my backpack. Let me try moving it from my backpack to my inventory.
Dane, when you can, come back over here.
Okay, now maybe I can place it.
We got some investigation to do.
Place.
Is it more dinosaurs?
No. You cannot
Negative.
place items on
Worse.
vehicles.
I'm
Oh, maybe
guessing
because I'm in a
like
parking
Indiana Jones.
garage?
Better.
Okay, and
Yippee, trash cans.
connect. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. I love that that works. That's so cool. Okay, and then you just disconnect it. Boop. And take that away and pick it up. Okay. And I put this back here. Boop, like that. Then we take this here and here. Nice. GTA hides the room for those foggy garage cutscenes when you do races and stuff online. Under the map, hence the underground building, probably random. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh, my body. What the fuck? What the
Rip?
fuck?
I'm mad at you.
Hey.
I'm fucking mad at you.
What did I do? Okay, explain to me the thing that I did to deserve that, Leanne, please.
Explain to me how
Yup.
I got into your face and I said, "Don't you dare touch any of my people."
I
And then I
recall
come
that.
to find
I recall
out
that, yes.
Beckett has a fucking appointment with you that you failed to tell me about.
Beckett has an appointment with me? When is it for? When is
Son
that
of a bitch.
for? I don't recall having any appointment with Beckett, but I would let you know if there was.
I am not happy.
Okay.
Can you hear him?
Leanne!
You just let.
Upset. I am angry and upset. Mad.
I didn't do anything to you. What the?
Do you hear him?
Okay.
You hear me? I don't.
Yeah.
Very quiet on the radio, so whoever that is.
What if I call you?
Thank you.
Right, with respect.
1041, 10 active.
You probably hear me, so that's what I'm. Called.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's one of those. That's an old one. Okay.
Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, she was just saying she's mad at me.
Yeah, I heard her. I couldn't hear your rebuttal.
Yeah, I was pleading my case because I don't have an appointment with anybody that I haven't told her about. Because if I do have an appointment with any of her people, I'll tell her. And if anybody accepts a position, I will make sure that before any position is accepted, any offer I make is contingent upon them personally telling her. So no one's getting offered anything until they tell her.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I know.
I was going to check with you because I remember we were talking about bringing on troopers. The idea I have is bringing them on as probationary and giving them a 30-day period where that way I have an out if I find out after they get it, they're swagging around and they're not quite trooper material. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I was getting a rank chaser or something. So then I could just be like, okay, you didn't make it through the probationary phase. You're going back. But I'd
honestly do less than 30 days.
I think 30 days is good because people... sometimes they need a couple weeks for their real true colors to come out, you know? They get comfortable and they start showing you who they really are.
Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't mean they can't flunk it in the first couple weeks of their
Oh, definitely. Yeah. I mean, if it's 2 weeks in, I'm not saying it takes the full 30 days before I make a decision. It's just they're being evaluated before that 30 days. But I don't want them going out there with the yellow high-vis vest or anything. I don't want it to be like a demeaning thing. I don't even want people outside the troopers to even know that there is a probationary thing. I want that to be something internal to us. Because I don't want people to treat these troopers any differently than they would another trooper. I don't want them to be treating them like a baby trooper.
Yeah.
I remember we discussed the jacket idea. The two ideas I have is you can't wear a campaign hat until you earn the trooper, which I think is a really good one. But not everyone wears the campaign hat, which I appreciate. That's fine if they don't want to wear one. So I'm thinking jacket, not the bomber jacket, but the other jacket with the hood on the back, and they could wear like a uniform under it, unzipped. That just delineates to me that that's a probie trooper that I can be evaluating, but I don't know if that's like okay for me to do.
Well, I mean, you're talking about how you don't want people to be seen as probationary. Wearing something like that will identify people very quickly.
It could, but if people don't know what it means yet,
they'll know.
Because, for example, I'm planning on wearing if that's not going to ruffle any feathers, I'm planning on wearing a jacket as well. That way, it's not like, hey, you're wearing something that I'm not allowed to wear. Because if they see Ripley wearing it, they'll be like, well, it must not mean probationary or something. But I just don't want to have him wear a jacket and find out.
I'm gonna be honest. I know Colt's a big stickler about like changes of uniform.
Sure,
like, things that stand out too much. Like that's why he's like the big. He's big against the fucking short sleeves. Like he's.
Really?
I think he's
Is
pretty
he?
much the reason.
I didn't know that. What?
Pretty
Really?
sure.
Huh.
He wants people to look the same, man. He wants everybody to kind of look the same.
I could appreciate that. I mean, there's a reason it's called a uniform because it's supposed to be, one for everybody. But at the same time, I mean,
I don't
we've all
know.
got
I don't know
personality.
specifically. I don't know specifically. I'm just.
Oh yeah, maybe there's something. Yeah, maybe I should talk to him about it.
Let's just be real. I mean, if he were okay with it, it would be fucking in.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, if he was okay with it, it would probably be a thing by now. And also, everything goes to extreme. So if it was a thing, you'd have people running around with jean jackets on and, trying to ask if these Ugg boots are okay to wear on patrol. And it's like, oh my God, you give a mouse a cookie and they're going to ask for a glass of milk.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. All right. Maybe I'll hold off on that. I'll see if I can discuss that. I definitely like the idea of no hat until you earn trooper, but I was
I think the hat's a good one. Hat's a really good one. That's what Leanne does. What else could we? Oh, hat's like a big one.
Yeah.
Leanne does like boots and shit, and then like hat for the last part.
Yeah. I was gonna just you saying that gave me the idea of making Proby troopers wear like gray Crocs or something, but that would just be horrifying. Oh man.
That'd be funny.
Maybe I could look for like various like SOP approved like duty belts or vests or things like that, and tell them you wear this so that I can tell that you're a Proby trooper or something like that. Something that's like I can see it, but other people don't know what it is because it's just like a regular piece of police gear that I don't know.
Like the trooper vest itself.
Maybe the trooper vest. I know Baku wears that all the time, but maybe the trooper vest or maybe like a specific.
How do you feel about Baku? Because he was kind of he kind of was inherited.
Baku's kind of a puzzle to me because I like him. I met him. He seems quite knowledgeable. I discussed with him what my plan is for the troopers and what I want them to represent. He seems to really be on board with trying to make that happen. And when I talk to other people, they're like, "Oh, Baku rolls eyes, not him. He's, I don't like him. He doesn't come. He comes into situations too hard, and this, that, and the other thing." And when I ride with him, he's like a saint. So I think it might be a situation where I might need another person to watch him for me because he might be different with me. Maybe he's more open. I don't know what the deal is. I know Lane said he was like.
Him drive?
I did let him drive. I rode with him, and then he also rode with me another time. Lane told me that he rode with Lane the week before Lane stepped aside, and he saw him do a traffic stop with some big rig, and he was very meek on the traffic stop, and he let them walk all over him. And when Lane asked him, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing that?" he was like, "Well, I just was trying to, like, I thought that's what you wanted." Like, he was basically seeming like I was trying to impress you, Lane, but it's like, that's not what we want. We don't want you to impress us. Like, just show me that you can do this, right? And
yeah, that's the thing. I just think, I don't know, maybe because the options are, let's just say, a little more limited here. It's I don't know, the confidence of somebody being able to just own their skin in a way, right? Like, I feel like he doesn't really give me that energy. That's my big.
He doesn't always. I think he's capable of it. He's shown flashes of it. I can see the potential in that guy, and there's no denying the fact that he passed a test that literally no one else was able to pass. So that you can't take that away from him. He's got something there. Here's my mindset is maybe he is, maybe he isn't perfect trooper material. I don't know what the answer is, but I do know that even if he isn't, I don't think that the SASP should be the type of organization that takes someone who's imperfect and says, throw them on the reject pile. They don't belong here. I think we're the type of department that should take someone like him and say, you've got potential. Let me ride with you. I bet I could make you into the perfect trooper. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with the guy.
I think you could do that with him.
Yeah, totally. I think I could. I could ride with this guy. I could work with this guy. I was able to talk to him. I don't feel like he's got an attitude problem. He's very active.
No.
I could totally work with that guy.
I don't have insubordination types of vibes off him at all. Like,
no, I could totally work with him on
complete opposite. Yeah, he's definitely someone who listens and works with his colleagues. I just think he needs a bit more of a spine.
Yeah.
And just something where he feels like he's owning anything he does. He's a natural leader. Because, I mean, you got to figure there's different types of troopers you bring out. Like Harmony Rain, she is an organizational god.
Yes.
And like that's what she brings. She's got something like that. Where
she's a god.
There's no second to her. Or she's not second to any of that. Whereas if Baku's going to be a field trooper, he needs to be fucking confident on the field. Like he's he runs shit. You know what I mean? There's the different styles of people.
Yeah.
So that's my thought with like at least how troopers would be technically kind of represented. I think that like someone like did Lauren talk to you, by the way? Lauren Ray Bitter?
She texted me expressing interest. I haven't talked to her yet. I texted her back saying that it's been a little busy, but I want to chat with her.
I would talk to her. She's good.
Yeah, I was on a pursuit with her, I think it was yesterday, and I was like, is that Lauren Bitter? Holy shit, she is on this guy like glue. She was like an attack dog.
She's good, like all around. She said something about like there being a requirement for having your bar license. Is that a thing?
For the troopers? No, that's not a thing.
Yeah. No? Oh, well, I'm not sure. She got something like that, so she went and got it. So she already has her bar.
Wow.
So
yeah,
she could be.
That's great.
That could be like another angle. She wants her big thing was I don't want to like speak for her, but you should have a conversation. But she's thinking more IA.
Okay.
And I was like, well, if you're doing IA and you're going to be like a senior in the PD, doesn't really work very well if you're investigating someone like a fucking, undersheriff or some shit. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Where I feel like the troopers would be best suited for an IA division.
Yeah. Is she
we're state oversight in that sense.
Yeah, I think didn't the sheriff say that she wanted to head up some kind of IA or be involved with that in some ways too? She seemed like she was pretty interested in it.
Possibly. She used to. I think she used to. I don't know if she wants to do it anymore, but maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I could check with Lauren. I don't know if she's a daytime cop or a nighttime cop. I've ran into her a couple times.
Her schedule flips. I think it's 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, and it goes from like NA to AU.
I see. Okay. Well, I have no problem with that. So yeah, I could definitely chat with her. I've got a lot of people that have been. So I've got Lincoln Carter, who's expressed interest, Pedro Carnitas, John Sands, Lauren, who else expressed interest? Otis Crow, Bones, Slade Beckett, Davies.
Bones, you're disturbing the locals.
So yeah, I got a lot of people.
I think all of them have potential.
I know, yeah, they're all. That's why it's. I mean, I can't go wrong because there's really nobody that you could say yes to. Right? There's no bad. Nothing would just lead this into a complete joke of a department. I could just throw a dart at a wall and have a dream team if I.
Sans is snooping though. I don't like that.
Oh, he's a snooper. No, he's.
See, he's in the car over there.
Oh, I see.
This guy, he's snooping.
He's snooping. Got to check for with microphones around. Did he plant a microphone over here?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Maybe he's tracking this call.
His thing is like his big thing is what's it called when he has a focused goal, he lasers like 170% on it.
Yeah.
So he's right now locked on a trooper thing. So he's probably looking at you like a fucking piece of meat trying to fucking get this whole thing going.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Joke. He's waiting for you to have a fucking. Why? I guarantee you. Here, watch test. Watch this test. Ready? I can clock him fucking a mile away.
Okay.
We'll walk away. He'll walk up to you.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Ready? But he's very respectful and understands his place, which is the
Right.
thing too.
Right. Okay. We'll see. I'll wait here for 60 seconds. I'll wait here for 2 minutes, and if he doesn't walk up to me, then you're wrong.
We'll walk away. He'll get out. Watch. I guarantee you.
I'll stand right here.
I'll catch up with you.
Can I hear you now? Oh, I hear you now.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Come here, watch.
I don't think he's going to. I think he already chatted with me about what he was going to chat with me about, so I think he's just AFK or something. I don't think he's going to. I think Mac is wrong. I think Sans is not snooping. I think he'll just chill out right there. I'll just chill out right here. Just standing here. What are we doing here? Let's just do an emote or something. Just waiting. Walk past him? No, isn't that tempting fate? If you walk past him, you're almost provoking him to say hello. I'm waiting over here to see if he comes to me. I think walking past him would be an unfair test. Of course he'll say hello if I walk past him. Oh my gosh. Is there like a nervous? I might be wrong. I failed my clock test. It's okay. I was hiding a fact from you. He chatted me up about an hour ago. About oh man, I am thirsty. Let me get a quick drink here. All right. I Actually, I don't know. I don't think I want to drive this car. But what car do I want to try? Store this one. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to see if I can... But I was right. It's just more laser focused that he already did it.
Roger. Any Pacific units that have no possible female mental illness. 301 and a half Broadway, incident 40.
9326 plus 1 is going to be in an active 38. We are at the casino. The car is a blue 4-door vehicle, occupants unknown.
I want to try to find my car.
An idiot.
I was literally just dialing you. What's up?
Oh, where are you?
I'm at the garage. Yeah.
You're at the garage. Okay.
Oh, I've
alright.
I just realized my car's got like no fuel. Let me go refuel this thing, and I'll be right back at the garage.
Okay, sounds good. Give me a call. I also am doing an investigation. I've been doing some community policing with some people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they informed me that there's fake bones in bins, Ripley.
Fake
Trash
bones
cans.
in bins.
Yes, Ripley. Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, I
That's
know.
not illegal though. Why is that an investigation? What's wrong with that?
It's an investigation because they could be my ancestors that are in these bins, and I need to make sure that I need to do the investigation to properly and to what are the words? Listen, I need more bones so I can buy stuff. Find me bones, Ripley, because bones gives me gifts from Halloween, and me want gifts.
I don't understand what you can't just take people's bones because you want gifts. There's nothing illegal about that.
No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what
Okay.
I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I need the PD's help.
Okay. The police has work to do, Bones.
Listen, you're 100% true on that. Listen,
yes.
Never mind. What I'm saying is wrong. I'll meet you at MRPD garage shortly.
Okay. All right.
There's more pins right here. I gotta go.
This fucking guy. What is he? That's trooper material right there. Let's see. It's like bones in bins. Let's see. Search dumpster. What do you just look through the trash and find fake bones or something? What is this? Frosty nails and clay. I guess you could just find random crap. There's so many trash bins. That may be more like Ranger being. Alright, so this car is nice, but I don't think I want to drive it right now. Woo! Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Okay. And store. Great. Okay, and garage. Fleet vehicles. Wait, is the Torvis back already? Oh, it's back. So somebody took this and drove it around and now it's back? Okay, well. That's all fine and dandy. So I guess I don't need to search for this. I don't know. We just drove the Granger the other day, right? Wait, we've got an STX? Wait, what is this? Dorado STX? Whoa. What the hell? What is this?
What in the world?
Bison... a Bison SDX? What's a Bison XDX? What a weird vehicle. It sounds rough. It feels very slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's kind of slow, it feels like. It does accelerate okay though. Popular Street 115. Okay, so it's right in, you know, the same general speed range, I guess. 124. $132. So it's a mile an hour or two slower.
This Pixie 85 is just doing
but
highway
not
patrol.
nothing that, you know, nothing crazy. Maybe it's got something to offer. Maybe it's I don't know, good off-road or something to make up for that. Is that our first sub of the day? I believe it is. Miss Pixie, thank you so much. Appreciate the tier 1 resub for 13 months. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, boss?
Not too shabs, not too shabs. How about you?
Another day in Los Santos, you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
A quick question. You're not, is it okay if I give you kind of like people that reached out to me and just let you know that, hey, they should probably be on the list? That kind of like, you know, your own thing right now.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that, but I would prefer that they reach out to me. I'm not sure why they wouldn't reach out to me themselves.
That's about it, right? But they don't know what to do just yet. That's why they haven't reached out to you yet.
They don't know what to do?
As in, like, they had thoughts about interests. Kind of like how Wilkes was. And I had to just kind of push him to get there, like last night.
I see. Yeah, I guess.
The thing is, I feel like I should try and push these people. Like, if they have dreams they want to consider or attempt to try things out, at the very least, they should just talk to you about it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in it. I mean, what's the worst thing I'm going to do? Say no?
Yeah, exactly. So there's one person that I have currently in mind right now. His name is Marcus Gibson. Have you met him before?
Gibson, he's the motor guy, right?
He is the head of the Interceptor
Interceptor, that's it. Head of the Interceptors, yeah.
Yeah, he runs the entire thing. When it comes to giving people the access to cars, Class 1, Class 2, he runs that.
Okay.
The past 2 weeks, he's currently been a little demotivated. His style of Interceptor program is slow-paced, right? Making sure people are good behaviors, people have good teamwork. He's analyzing if people can drive consistently, do good comms, and be leadership on the pursuit field.
+1 is going to be code 4 on that 38.
Because there's a lot of people and a lot of people thoughts about him saying that it might be taking too long. He's starting to get a little demotivated. So he wants to try and talk to Croc this week to try and figure out something, right? And my thoughts are, well, if it doesn't work out for him, I talked to him about it, and he said he may be interested in troopers to see if that would give him a bit of jump back into doing good policing.
That's interesting. Why would he need to be a trooper to get back into good policing?
He already polices pretty well, right? But maybe I think he needs a fresh mindset, right? I don't think he should be in a mindset of trying to manage the whole PD when it comes to interceptors. I just think he needs to get into the mindset that you're here to police and to enjoy yourself while policing, correct? Right now, he kind of has this mindset where he feels like there's a lot of burden on him to try and correct this problem the whole PD is currently having, where people keep giving complaints where interceptor training is taking a bit too much time. Does that make sense?
I think I understand it. Yeah. I think I should talk to him. I would be happy to take any names of any people that are interested in Trooper, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily try to pitch them to me because you just make me not want to take them. So I would just give me their names and I'll talk to them about it. Maybe I'll. I think you did the same thing last night with Wilkes. I was like, as soon as you were done, I was like, I don't want him now. you're
worse, aren't
these
they?
people. You tell me exactly what I don't want to hear with these people.
I know it doesn't sound too good to be honest.
Yeah. Just give me their names and I'll try to reach out to them and I'll let them dig their own grave or pitch themselves to me.
I don't want to start anything for them. I think they should start it themselves. To be, I think I'm making it worse. That's my bad.
That's all right. That's all right. All right. Yeah. I'll put Gibson on my list here. Let him know if you talk to him that you gave me his name and encourage him to reach out to me. And I guess we'll go from there. I've only got so many people that I can take at first, so I wouldn't get his hopes up like, hey, next week you'll be a trooper, but we could certainly get into that conversation. If this is not in the first wave or the second wave, we could. Eventually, I want this to be a bigger department, so we'll have room down the line.
Correct. And it looks like Croc is starting Operation Badge Check today, so I think he's been promoting a couple of people in command positions starting today, I guess.
Okay. Oh, should be...
Harmony
exciting.
Meadows is, I think, a captain, something like that.
Good pickup. Good pickup. I would have snatched her otherwise.
Buckshot's lieutenant. I think Regan might be lieutenant too. I don't know, something like that. So, yeah,
Great.
they're started making their move right now.
Wonderful. All right. Well, I'm glad to see them getting a chance. That makes it a lot easier to shape up what we're trying to do, and those are people that we'll keep an eye on in the future if things change.
Yep. All right. Sounds good. I'm gonna text you his phone number and see where we go from there. Okay.
Sounds good. All right. Thanks for the heads up, Patel.
All right, boss.
All right. See ya.
Later.
Why is there a picture of Mark Ruffalo on my phone waiting next to a pool? Bones, hello? I can't hear either of you. Oh no. Oh no. I can't hear either of you. Hang on. What? Are you on?
Hello?
Yeah, now I can hear you. Were you on the phone? Now I can hear you. I had to call you.
No, I had to
voice off and voice on.
Kind of like open my throat a little bit more, I guess.
An idiot
Oh, maybe I have to as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Cool.
So what are you up to?
Just doing my community policing. Start.
It's fantastic. Okay.
Also, I got my presentation for Operation Badge Check.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta do that at some point tonight, unless the chief's gonna go to bed.
Oh, is they not doing that by appointment or?
I put my name down. He said you're in the queue. Well, at least Ray did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was getting some gear and I could hear people doing those interviews from like half the PD away.
Yeah, I guess he wants everybody to yell.
That's a loud room, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it like open to people to check in, or is it like private? Let's
I
stay
have
out.
no idea.
It's pretty much anyone's welcome to do it, but I think he mainly wants everyone that is senior and above to do it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Maybe I don't know if he actually said, I know originally he said senior, but then I think he changed it to officer and above.
Yeah, I imagine if he wanted us checking in to see how it's going, he would have been in a different room. But in that specific room, it's very closed off and very like don't come in type of room.
I mean, the way he's worded it is more of a what position do you want, etc. So I think it is mainly towards senior and above. Everyone that used to be command, etc. To see what ranks they want.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of depends because a lot of the regular officers, some of them are just, there because they don't want to go any higher.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you guys are
like me,
just chilling, just patrolling and waiting to see if you get that call.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Not bad. I'll be around for a couple more hours.
Yeah. Same for me.
We're looking for filthy racers, but I think it's a little slow this week.
So we had a new truck in the state police garage. It was like a Buffalo. No, Buffalo's Bison. That's it. Buffalo STX.
I got the Give me a second.
No, not the Buffalo. It's a Bison. It's a truck.
Oh. Bison STX?
Bison STX, yeah.
Oh.
Funny
No,
little
no.
car. I just took it up and down the highway. It goes just about as fast as the
Oh,
other
hello.
cars do. Hello.
I guess someone bought it from
Hello.
the fleet, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not my doing.
It's a command on it, so I'm guessing somebody above me probably threw it in there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I've been driving a. I had like a spreadsheet of all the vehicles last week, and I was driving some of them this week, and the numbers are different, which is good. They're being sort of adjusted and tweaked. The mechanics are dialing in the knobs and all that kind of stuff. I feel like most of them, the thing I love about it is it doesn't really matter what car you take out of the garage. They basically all are within a mile an hour or two difference of each other in different scenarios. It's just a matter of like, what do you prefer to drive, which I love.
A68.
That was my plan.
Montana shots fired at Legion Park.
That is definitely what I felt, because I was driving that classic Tulip, and I was like, I didn't feel like I stood no chance. And then I drove like the, what was it called, Impaler, and I was like, just as good. It's a good little nimble little city car. Okay, great. So I like that. Scout, also very
The idea
practical.
behind it was older vehicles should still feel old, but still be practical.
They are all practical. I didn't feel like I had no chance with anything. I think last week I thought the Tulip was like so far behind the others. It was the Tulip and the Cavalcade, I think, were the two slowest ones. But I just tried them out, and I was like, they're both fine now. You can just drive them anytime you want. They're bigger. They got this. Some of them are better off road. Some of them are better in turns. Some of them are better on straights. But they're all about the same overall performance.
They were last seen headed south on.
Yeah, the Buffalo got tweaked yesterday. The Dominator got tweaked today.
Currently
Ooh, the Dominator. I haven't tried that one. I don't think we have a Dominator for the state police. I think that's the LSPD car.
Yeah, it's LSPD currently.
Yeah, that's fine. We've got a Vigero.
You got a yeah.
So
You got a
6
Vigero.
311 call.
It's only because at the moment I think you guys are a very small department until I guess you hire more, and I guess you buy more.
Yep. Last night we added Harmony Rain to the troopers, so we got her sworn in, and I'm looking forward to having some more interviews and getting some more people added.
Yeah, Mac wasn't too fussed about having too many cars right now.
No,
He
yeah,
was
I
just
think
more happy to have a couple of the main vehicles like the Monarch. Not Monarch.
Merit.
Monarch.
She's getting in the car on San Ann.
Oh, the Monarch?
Oh, I think you have a Merit.
Yeah, we have a classic Merit. We don't have the one of the new Merits, but we got a classic Merit.
Got in an elegy, sounds
Yeah.
like, headed
The
westbound.
Monarch and the Buffalo. There's like two of each of them. So.
Oh, we've got Monarchs?
Yeah, you should do. Should have a.
Do we know the color on the
slip top
LG?
one.
Oh, okay, I'll check it. I thought, oh, you know what? I think I did see that at one point. I'll check that out.
Yeah, it looks like a Crown Vic.
Yeah, the Monarch's a nice one. I like that. I'll try that out.
I think one of my favorite vehicles to drive is the Car Raid.
Really? You like the Caracara?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Take any of these vehicles off road, you'll see that they're very bumpy, very hard to keep.
Yeah, very stiff.
You know, high speeds.
Yep.
You know, it's not. They're not built for bumpy terrain.
Right.
You take the Car Raid up from BCSO garage and take that off road, and you'll see it's like a 9-day difference.
Really?
Trust me, if anyone, any civilian tries off-roading against that thing, yeah, good luck.
They're gonna go right back to the road and say, "Fuck this."
No, 100%. I promise you, they can go take any off-road vehicle against that fucking Raid, that trophy truck. They are not getting away.
Oh damn! All right.
Like, especially, you know, like the dunes next to the Sandy Airport.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just take like a normal LSPD vehicle or like a SUV there, and then against the.
And compare it to the. I might
Trust
just
me,
do that.
I took the assistant sheriff up there, and he was like, "Oh, you have a go," and I was like, "Okay," and then took it off road, and he was like, "What the fuck is this?"
That's amazing.
Yeah, I wanted that vehicle to be basically an off-road like interceptor essentially.
You know what? That's a good point. Yeah, there's sort of like certain things that can happen in law enforcement where criminals do certain things. So it's good to have like a specialty vehicle to deal with those types of situations. Whether it's sometimes you need a motorcycle because they're taking alleys. Sometimes you need an off-road vehicle.
Exactly. Like the off-road vehicles shouldn't yes, they should be good on road still, but they're off-road vehicles. The specialty is off-road.
Yeah.
BCSO is up north where it's 90% fucking off-road.
Yeah.
So, you know, if they go up Mount Chiliad, this fucking shitbox behind me is going to struggle. Whereas an off-road vehicle should be taken up there nice and easy.
It's time to shine.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Can't tell you how many times I've had to fucking take an LSPD vehicle up there and I'm fucking struggling for grip.
Oh, it's as you should. I mean, it's a city vehicle, so I think the last department I worked at, last couple departments I worked at, the answer to that problem was usually, here's a couple of ATVs. If they go off road, use your ATV, and it's like That is an interesting way to answer it, but then if they're on the road, you can't pit them, you can't box them. You basically are like a liability now on an ATV. Yes, you do solve the off-road problem, but you also create problems for everything else. So I like the idea of having a patrol vehicle that you can patrol in, but is a specialty for off-road. And it's not a complete liability if it's not off-road.
Yeah, I think the raid you can probably still keep up when it comes to pursuits. I mean, it's not going to be perfect. You're probably going to struggle a tiny bit, but if you're a good driver, decent driver, then I can't lie, you will probably keep up like you will with a Interceptor, like Dominator. So,
damn beautiful. Damn beautiful.
Know, if you got the skill to drive it, then you will excel in it. But its main specialty is the dunes and off-roading, which, yeah, is fun as fuck.
It does sound fun.
It doesn't like to flip either, so yeah, that thing's fucking piss easy to drive.
Very nice.
I don't know if I like my hair this way.
Hello.
Morning.
I think your hair looks great.
Oh no, I can't hear anyone.
Oh no. Yeah, that's been happening a lot. Well, I might have to go up to the county and try that raid out. I'm just going to go up in the dune buggies and give it a shot, because that does sound amusing to me.
I should have it still. I don't. They've, let me check. Because I know... Apparently, do you know anything about, Comet and the LSPD getting taken away?
A Comet S2?
Yeah.
There used to be one parked on that wall over there, but I haven't seen it in a while.
So, yeah, it apparently got... Crocs had something in the meeting and apparently got taken away because it got abused or some shit.
That's news to me. I've never seen anyone take it out.
Yeah, and...
It's right there.
Yeah, so there's one there. Currently has a Ranger livery on it. The Rangers never had one.
Oh, that's interesting.
But Croc's saying they got taken away, but he didn't say who said this or anything, so...
That sounds like maybe a bit of creative accounting to make up some of that $400,000 he owes.
Yeah. So,
you don't suppose he sold it to the Rangers for money to help with his debt problems, do you?
Oh, 100% he did.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Although I'm not complaining because I don't think it ever really got taken out, so...
Yeah, I don't think that those are his to sell, though.
Yeah, I don't think they're either.
Anyway, hey, who am I to that? You know, silly questions like that, you know?
Yeah, I mean...
question. All right. Well, okay. Well, I'll be around. I'm just gonna head up to the county and try it around. But good luck with the meeting with the badge check thingamajig, and let me know how it goes.
Yeah, I think I'm also gonna give it a go.
Definitely should do.
I've not done a presentation since like I don't know, 10 years ago when I was like fucking 15.
So
we'll see.
Here, oh, there it is.
It is. It's very nice.
Nice. Well, best of luck. Good luck with it.
Right, are we still
Appreciate
doing this
it.
thing or no?
Looking good there,
What's that?
Are we still doing this thing or no?
We can do. Yeah. You want to do it now?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do it now. I mean, I don't know when I'm going to have my thing, so.
You want to do it after that? Because you don't know when it's going to be, or do you want to just...
Well, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to just ride around and we can just talk bullshit, and then afterwards continue off wherever we leave off after when I do my badge check.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, perfect. Because I don't know who's in front of me, to be honest.
Sure, yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
You drive.
Oh, I drive.
You drive. I want to get a drink.
Please, Argento, please!
I do like that Argento. I think it's cool looking.
Do we have one in our garage or no? Because I didn't see one.
We do not. LSPD does.
Yes, whatever. Something.
We have an Impaler though. That's pretty good. If you haven't tried that one.
Let's try that one, Rain.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Let's go.
Sorry, 87876.
Is this the Dominator?
It is a Dominator, but there we go. Locks are a little funky.
What's funky?
The locks are?
What's a Vox?
The locks. Locks?
Oh, the locks? Oh, yeah, you have to stand towards the front of the car, right?
Yeah, for whatever reason.
Yeah, our cars are the same way. Well, we have a classic Tulip, which I really like. It looks like it's from like the 1980s. But you have to stand like in front of the driver's door if you want to lock or unlock it.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I mean, for a lot of the other cars, you can like as you're running up to the car, you know, you just use a key fob and it'll unlock. That's when you have to be right next to the car, in front of the car to unlock it. All right. Well, what do you want to talk about? How do you want to start this?
I don't know. Just talk, I guess.
Do you want to lead it off and then we spitball it that way?
No, you do it.
Oh.
Yeah, you talk.
Okay.
You talk.
Okay, I'm right. I talk a lot. I talk about nonsense sometimes.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll interrupt you if I have something interesting to interject or question you about or challenge you on.
Okay. What was the main thing was we were just trying to see like how we want to or how you want to like gain?
Like add to the troopers?
Yeah. Is that the gist of what we were talking about the other night?
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely like it's a tough balance to hit because I want the troopers to still have their high standards. And I do like the idea of a very like one-on-one style of onboarding process where we have time to focus single-mindedly on each individual person before shifting gears to the next. But at the same time, I don't want it to take 2 months. I want it to be like something that I can quickly, maybe like
fingers would be done.
Yeah, maybe not snap my fingers, but I'm thinking maybe focus on each person for a day, 2 days at a time. Give them 2 days of my time, make a decision at the end of the 2 days, and then move to the next person and the next person, rather than juggle 6, 7, 8 applications that I'm constantly checking in on people, 3 people a day. Like, I'd rather focus on one person on those, that during that stretch where I'm just focusing on them, because that's easier for me.
Yeah, well, from the sounds of it, it seems like a lot of people all of a sudden are now more interested.
They are, but I don't think I want to like change up how I'm doing that. They're going to have to be patient, and I don't know the order that I'm going to do people in. I know that Rain was number 1 on my list, and I'm glad I got her. But now that she's done, I don't really know or care necessarily like
who's next?
Yeah, I almost to an extent, like there are some people who are a little more antsy to be in the front of the line, and I'm almost more inclined to put them farther back just to make them wait, just to make sure, like, if this, some people are like very, there's rank chasers, there's people who want what they want when they want it. Oh, look, they got that nice little chopper up there.
Is that...
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh, okay.
They do that.
And look at you, you're already hiring so many people.
Yeah, I know. These are all the civilian employees. You got janitors, got parking lot attendants.
Really big building, so.
Yeah, I mean, we got that's the one on this side. This is the San Andreas State Police Headquarters building. And this one right here is the commissioner's office. That's going to be the commissioner's office right there.
Okay.
I'll have conference rooms, briefing rooms, training rooms, offices and things like that. And this one will have like cells, interrogation rooms, armory, locker room, a couple of offices.
I like it.
Yeah, maybe a little cafeteria.
Okay.
Be pretty nice. Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I think you have a good mindset on what you want to do. I can tell you from experience that people will want to jump the gun too soon.
Ask what his favorite bone is.
People are going to want to have something when it's freshly new, and they want the taste of something new, if that makes sense. A lot of people want to just be like, "Ooh, something new and shiny. I want to do that," and they will do whatever it takes to try to go to it. So maybe that's something that you might need to take into consideration. I mean, you kind of know where my headspace is right now. Like, I think that it really just depends. Obviously, I want to better myself and not jump the ship on something that could be good. I have my thing that I want to pitch for the badge check. If you want to look at it, I actually made a resume.
Sure.
Yeah, here, I'll let you look at it. And I'll just keep yapping. Obviously, I'll put it on the big screen so they can read it too. But, I want to be professional. I want to make sure it's unique. I guarantee you people are just going in there and they're just presenting themselves on who they are, what they want to be,
Operation
this,
Badge
that, and the
Check.
third, which is fine. It's obviously the ultimate end goal. But I want to make sure that whatever I say sticks to them a little bit more because it's more unique and
waited months to hear back.
Actually meaningful to them. But yeah, I don't know. I think that your approach on what you want to do should be the same. And I don't think that you should change it up anytime soon. I think that once you find yourself something that's good and balanced,
Yeah, but if it
you
was,
should just
you
stick
know,
with
two
it.
would cook.
That's just my personal opinion. And I think that you already have that mindset on how you want to do it.
Yes, sir.
If you were asked, because this is what I would ask if I was Croc and I was reading
Sure.
this.
Go ahead.
Worked hard for my rank. Helped with LSPD where I could, regardless of being ignored. Worked towards my goals for LSPD. Helped fix things where it was broken. Can you give me an example of things that were broken that you helped fix?
Sure. Prime example. I am a senior FTO. The reason why I became an FTO to begin with is because when I first got hired, Ripley, you want to know how long I waited for somebody to actually give a shit about me? Waiting in the lobby of MRPD? You want to take a wild guess?
2 months.
Let me rephrase the question. As I'm sitting in MRPD waiting for an FTO, how long do you think I sat there in that building for?
2 hours.
Every day, 3 hours or more. I was to the point where I was almost ready to quit because nobody gave a shit about it.
We're 23.
And finally, Gareth Gibson was the one who actually took me out and actually gave the dedication and the time and the want to train me and get me out on the road.
You guys got a cadet?
So things that I want to fix is, or that I did fix, I feel like that I did anyways, is being an FTO and giving these cadets the opportunity that I never got. I just can't stand cadets sitting in the motor pool or sitting at the front desk for hours on end, wasting their time, hoping and waiting for an FTO to actually give a shit about them and take them out. I became an FTO for that main specific reason. The other thing is instructor for Interceptor 1 and Interceptor 2, Class 1 and Class 2. Not necessarily something that was needed at the time. The reasoning for it is obviously because I have high aspirations for bettering the program. I think that the program was a little bit too much and it was too fine detailed where it didn't give people the opportunity to grow within the PD, and it didn't really sit well that we had people waiting for weeks and weeks and months on things that were already given, and you have these command members who were quote unquote grandfathered in and just had the ability to skip over that and just take out these cars when it was just like the CVPI and the Scout. Everybody was tied to the CVP and Scout, while these command members were able to oversee the search and just be able to take out whatever the fuck they want. Same thing with the NCOs and anything higher than the NCO. It was just like favoritism at that point, and I stand by that fully. I became an Interceptor 1 and 2 for the fact that I want to give the opportunity to others to have something faster and more accessible than I did. And obviously, my last thing, the SRU, the Street Racing Unit, is nobody took initiative in the SRU, and I really want to make sure that that's get pushed because I don't know if you know this, anybody who's manufacturing or installing these parts or selling these parts is a court charge. It's 7,200 months in prison with a $50,000 fine.
Wow.
Nobody took initiative. It's a huge thing.
Certified
but nobody
PDC.
gave a fuck about it. You had all these people that actually said, oh, I want to do it, but nobody gave the dedication that I'm giving for the SRU.
Lack of command structure.
That's how I would respond to Croc.
For the page next to Jimbo Wiggler, it says problems within the PD. One of the problems says the desire to want to know PD as a whole. What do you mean by that?
Okay, so let's you gotta look at it side by side. So
okay,
the problems
fix
within
this?
the PD. So there's a lack of appreciation back
Know the
before changes. The
People
only
around the
command
same
member that was in PD was Pike. He was the only command member in the LSPD, not including the BCSO or Park Rangers. There was a lack of appreciation from command due to the fact that there was no command, like zero. There was zero fucking command whatsoever in our time frame that when we clocked on. the gatekeeping information and tasks, gatekeeping information such as CID files and tasks as like warrant executions, or what is the other one? Prison transports. And I touched on this with Croc a little bit, and I think he'll know, is that we're too busy giving these people, the same 10 people every single time, the ability to always do the prison transports, the warrant executions. We're gatekeeping that privilege, or I guess that the ability to have other officers enjoy doing something different.
Yeah, we're robbing them of that experience. We're giving it to the same people over and over.
Because then what happens when it comes to holiday times and those people aren't around, and we're stuck with the people that never had the opportunity or the time to grow and learn how these 10 that always do it, learn from them so they can be able to execute that.
That's a great point. That's a really great point, actually. When we get too reliant on the same people, specialists, then we do rob other people of having the experience.
Exactly. Lack of command structure kind of falls under the appreciation from command. There was not really any command structure. The multiple nights on end is, it would go senior officer before it became corporal. It would always go senior officer, and this is just in the LSPD structure. Sergeant, and then AC. There was a lack of PD command structure. It was non-existent. And the only PD command structure there was during the EU times. I don't come around for that. So how are we having a PD when there's not a functional command staff for all times of the day? You need a PD command staff to be able to handle situations where it needs to be, so you can't, because you as one person cannot be somewhere at all times every single day. You have your days off, right? I mean, we'll just go with you, for example. You have your days off, so who are you going to rely on if there's no structure of command? There's just a lack of it, right? The desire to want to know people or know PD as a whole. This is just strictly for the people that sit together in the same car with the same person every single day. You can know somebody's name, but do you really know who they are as a person, how they function, how they police? No, because you're too busy riding with your friend every single day. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, but how are you supposed to have good rapport for your brother or sister in blue if you're just riding with your friend every day? You're not going to know who they are as a person, and not really give a shit about, if they do go in the ICU or not. Yes, we make fun of Finch all the time because she's always in the ICU, but people actually give a shit because she actively rides with people. People actually visit her, leaves her cards and shit like that. But we don't do that. There's too many people in PD that ride with only just their friends. Community policing, we just are just terrible at community policing. Just plain and simple. People fucking hate the LSPD for a reason, because we don't actively give a shit about the community. We just don't. We shit on them when we have them in the cells. We shit on them on the streets or on a traffic stop or anything like that. We just shit on them. They hate us. We're the bottom of the ground, the bottom of the feeder. We're at the bottom of the UPD because we're just that much of a. We're the shitters of the UPD, is what the LSPD is standing for as of the last 4 months.
You're not wrong.
And certifications, obviously, they're not done properly, in my opinion. I waited 4 months for Moto. 4 months. I waited 2 months for Class 1. And 3 months for Class 2. We shouldn't be having to wait this long. And don't even get me started on Air 1. You're not even Air 1 certified. Well, you probably are now because you're the Colonel. Yeah. But besides that, you've still been waiting for a whole last month. The certification
I saw it firsthand. Yeah, it needs to be accessible to those who are motivated and skilled. It's a bottleneck.
Yeah. And Go ahead.
On the Change Within PD page, the first tab is community, which goes in line with what you were talking about, that we want to engage with the community. The wording on that, I don't know if Crocodile Steve is going to necessarily appreciate the wording on it. It says, lack of community policing. Cops are too busy ping chasing, egging on gangs to instigate shootouts. Need to focus on the little stuff such as responding to downed individual calls, traffic stops, so many small things PD can do as a whole to gain the trust of the public and respect of the public. I agree with that entirely, but you would be pitching this idea to Crocodile Steve, one of the most notorious ping chasing, gang instigating cops that I've ever met. So you might disagree with that.
I mean, it's fine, but that's where my my opinion matters, right? Like that's just me. He doesn't necessarily need to understand it. I have seen it firsthand, but it's true. There's too many people that wants to ping chase and go for specific calls. We're too busy fucking. Oh, shots fired. I'm 76. Oh, 13A. I get to shoot people. That's the ping chasing that I'm talking about. We're too busy. We're too busy wanting to go for these specific calls that we're not really giving a shit about anything else. We're not giving a shit about injured individuals. We're not giving a shit about 311s. You know, help. I need help. This is urgent. We don't give a fuck about anything in the LSPD. The only thing that we give a fuck about, because that's the fucking culture, is the 13As and the shootouts, mass casualties. Notice how when there's a mass casualty, you got everybody on their mother who's fucking putting on the radio, I'm 76. But when it comes to anything else, it takes a minute before somebody says 76.
Yeah, that's true.
The training, I'm not going to go into it because I already went into it. But with the constant calls on a day-to-day basis, there's not enough time to be able to sit down and teach and train even people who are in specific ranks, not being able to teach and train these people that actually need it, regardless if it's whether certifications or just basic training. Sometimes these people, I got senior officers and other people coming up to me like, "Hey, we should charge this, right?" Yes, charge them for this. What do you mean? How did you make it this far and you don't know what to charge them with?
Well, I mean, they might just be making sure that we're all in agreement on the charges. There's nothing wrong with that.
Somebody asked me if they should just charge them for robbery when it was aggravated robbery. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's like, I can kind of understand what they're trying to get at, but like just the basics, right? Like, I get it. Like, I was the same way when I was an officer to a senior officer. Yes, I know what to charge people with, but sometimes there might be something that we should actually be charging them with, right? And of course, clarification is necessary, but just the basics. There's a lack of basic knowledge, and it's the empowerment. There's not really empowerment. You have to be I don't know. You basically got to brown nose the command, which was at the time AC Pike, to be able to do something and try to be that yes man. But there was not until more recently, before this whole structure change, for the empowerment. We had to beg for anything to do because, well, I guess beg is not the right word, but we just can't empower somebody to do what they want to do. Like, other than just being go do what you're going to do. If it comes to be a fuck up, then we'll handle it down that route. Other than us having to beg and do something for permission. I think that's just the problem. People are just scared, and that's just the culture. That's the overall gist of it.
There's two questions that I think you're likely to be challenged on when you bring that up. The two prongs are typically going to be, what are you going to do about it? And why haven't you done anything? Why haven't you done that yet? Like, if you have a plan, why are you waiting for what are you waiting for in order to do that? Why do you feel like you need to be a certain rank to help address that problem or whatever?
I don't need to be a certain rank. It's just the culture. The culture has been like this since I've joined PD. So you're adapted to the culture. It's like going to school for the first time. And you're hanging out with the seniors. The seniors are doing this, so it must be okay. Oh, well, the seniors are gone. New principal. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this? Oh, because it's what I've learned. It's what I've learned over the last year. Well, no, change.
Scatfuzz has just joined
SCE the Fuzz, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate that.
Given the opportunity now,
tier 1 reset for 28 months.
About it.
I think
change
it's
heavily on how people
sub number 6, 7. We had 5 from MS Pixie, then 1 from MS Pixie,
because like I said before,
and 1 from SC Vex. So that's 7.
We weren't given the opportunity
Thank you.
because it was always a big no-no. You can't do this. You can't do that. Absolutely not.
My goodness.
Oh, but if that person couldn't do it though, Doesn't matter.
I feel like I
Can't
don't
do
know
it.
Walden as Pixie too. I remember
Okay.
saying
And
thanks
you
for the
adapt
sub
to the culture.
for the sub. I don't even know if I really got to think.
I would
of
have
the
loved
five.
to do the things that I've always wanted to do, but the thing is, I never
Like,
was
as
able
much
to
as you
because
should
I
have been
was always
thanked.
told no.
Should have been thanked 5 times more than regular
So
sub.
how does that empower somebody to do something if you're always being told from command? No. How do you do that? So my end thing would say is, I want to be that person of change, to give the opportunity that I never was able to get.
And how would you specifically accomplish that change?
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. And if I get
Just do it.
reprimanded for it, then so be it. That's how you should learn.
Just
don't be scared. The
do
strike
it.
system has scared people so much to be able to do whatever they want.
Don't
that
let
they
your
just are too
dreams
scared to
be
do anything.
dreams. Just do
Again,
it.
it comes with the culture. At this point, just do it.
What are you waiting
If
for?
you get
Just
strike, it's
do
a
it.
learning experience, not a fucking end of the world. So my answer to that is, I'm just going to start doing it. Regardless if I get in trouble or not, I want to feel empowered and have others feel empowered to do things that they may be too scared to do so. I empowered myself to start SRU. Nobody else did it. Nobody told me to do it. I empowered myself to do it because nobody else wanted to do it.
Just do it.
And that's the change that I would try to make for these people. Is to show and tell them you can do whatever your heart desires if you put the dedication forward. I put the dedication and heart into this SRU and really put my foot forward into bettering the police and creating something that's new.
You should get to the point where anyone
I've been with the
else
police
would.
department for like
And
8
you're
months,
not gonna stop there.
give or take.
No, what are you waiting for?
And
Do it!
not once has there ever been anything with SRU related.
Do it! Yes, you can!
Oh my.
Just do it!
Wait, they're shooting there again? They shot there last night too. So strange.
I think it's
Merryweather boxes.
Yeah.
They usually drive away in a boat or a helicopter. But me and Baku arrested one last night. Tried to drive away from us. We got him.
Oh hell yeah.
Anyway, you said you were only a PD for 8 months, and in that time, you were just talking about what you managed to do.
Yeah, well, for here at least, I've been a police officer here for 8 months.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think it's just the do it portion. Just at this point, just do it. The worst that's gonna happen is that you just get told no and never do it again. But it's just the empowering others to do their desires. Obviously, there's boundaries you have to go by. Obviously, you got to run it by somebody first. But like, just taking the initiative. I feel like I can give people the initiative and the drive that I have to do the things that they want and move forward in their career with being a police officer. I think that's how I would pitch it.
I'd say that's rather motivational.
Obviously, I'm speaking from the heart. This ain't no Chat GPT shit that I'm cooking up here. Like, this is just
No, yeah. 10-2.
This is just shit that I've seen in the last 8 months. Like that's my true and honest opinion. Everything that I have on this thing is for the pure fact that this is everything that I've witnessed over the last 8 months.
Yeah, I believe it. Well, hopefully that's enough to get him invested.
We'll see. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's Croc and Ray's opinion. In case you didn't know, the Kiki situation, that's just a little funny thing because there was a shootout that lasted for like an hour and a half. Bang bang. And Croc was on scene for that, so.
Nice. So he was able to see your skills firsthand.
Yeah, I'm a neuter. What can I say? I'm actually not, but it's besides the point. I just like being a police officer.
Don't we all?
But yeah, that's That's kind of where I'm sitting at. Obviously, you guys gotta wait and see. But let's. I guess we can talk more about the troopers and see brainstorm that.
Sure. What about the troopers?
I think that I think I've already said this, but I'm saying it again. I don't know if you remember. The way that you're wanting to take the troopers and how you said you want to have that one-on-one experience, I think that's something that you need to keep doing.
Okay.
Because I don't think the minute that you start doing something different, that's the problem. Not necessarily saying that you're a problem. It's just change, right? And the people just hate change. It's always an issue. But I think that if you're consistent on what you do, English is hard. There wouldn't be speculations of favoritism coming from you when you're handpicking people for the troopers.
That's very true.
Because the minute that someone thinks favoritism, it's all over. So I think that how you explained it to me, I think that you should just keep it that way. But that's just my personal opinion.
Here with the shots fired on Eclipse Boulevard.
Yep, I should definitely keep doing that. I'm gonna try to reach out to people. I want to reach out to somebody tonight. I think I've got a couple people on the list there that I would like to reach out to. Lincoln Carter is one of them. Wilkes approached me last night and said he'd be interested in sitting down and talking about it.
Okay.
Pedro Carnitas, John Sands, Davies has expressed interest as well. Crow.
Okay.
So I'd like to have a chance to talk to them about it. Black. Nichols.
Okay, out of the list that you just said, who's somebody that is like your obvious next pick?
Probably the most obvious one would be Lincoln Carter.
Okay.
I think Lincoln Carter and John Sands are both very high up there on the list of obvious ones. There's also probably Wilkes is pretty close, and there's also one who hasn't expressed interest that I'd like to talk to about possibly joining.
Who's that?
I'd like to see if Pike would be interested.
You want my honest opinion?
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how all of this goes, Ripley, you should talk to them.
Yeah?
I believe that's everyone.
Yeah. I think both of them. I think you should get the opportunity to stand both of them.
The Pikes.
I'm going to be honest. Iris is a very good HR person. I think that you need somebody who's a real... you got Iris, who will give the opportunity to be your HR person in the troopers. She's a very big people person. She puts value over anything else, and she cares. And I think that's the most important thing, that you need somebody for HR purposes. Obviously, it's your choice because it is your department.
I've been a fan since the James Randall.
And then Pike is obviously just the experience. He's got a lot of experience. Just
thanks, Brenton.
Being chief for
Appreciate
so long, or assistant chief. I think those two would be a very good power move for you. Not necessarily as a like power move like that, but like it would be beneficial for the troopers.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Iris is somebody who I would be interested in, but maybe now is not the right time. I think she should get an opportunity in the LSPD as something higher than a sergeant, if she hasn't already. Whereas, his first name is Eric, right? He's had a he was assistant chief already. So if Croc's gonna clear the slate and shift things around, I'd rather take him, give him a go, and then let her maybe get a chance at lieutenant or whatever that she could get over there, and not rob her of that experience, and then maybe she gets a chance down the line. There's kind of that.
Wants to, though.
You don't think she wants to?
I don't think so. She wants to.
I don't know. That might reflect poorly on someone if they didn't even want to.
I don't think like that is what I'm trying to say. I think she's a change is what she wants, I guess. I mean, obviously, I can't speak on her behalf, right?
Mhm.
This is just me speculating things, but I think what she should do is just pull one of them aside and kind of do what we're doing, maybe go on a ride and pick their brain and see what they say.
I could do.
Because again, I don't want to speak on someone's behalf and then it being completely wrong.
Lieutenant, assistant chief, captain. Has Eric Pike just always been like command? The farthest this goes back is February. Since he was like hired as a captain.
Since I've been hired, he's been the assistant chief. I think there was a restructure before me being hired. February. I don't know. I can't speak on it. I think that when there was a restructure before me getting hired, I think at some point he told me that he was captain or whatever it was, commander.
Status
Thank you,
check on
Sergeant.
Jay Lee and Reacher. You guys good?
Why doesn't it say when she got senior officer?
Get work for
Okay. Maybe I will. I'll put them on the list of people I want to ride with. I want to check out Davies. I want to check out Iris and Eric Pike Hunter. I want to ride with Lincoln. I want to check out Sands. I want to check out Wilkes. I think Tama wanted to talk to me about something. I'm not sure if it was about that. I've also got some texts from Otis, Beckett, Lauren Ray Bitter, Pedro Carnitas.
What's up, Nichols? Yeah, we're Ocean King. Okay, bye. I mean, I can give you the insight on everybody that I know about, but again, I don't want to deflect on your opinion on them.
Yeah, I need opinions. Yeah.
Well, name a person I can give you the opinions that I have of them, and then you can obviously go that route. Who the fuck is
Lincoln
that?
Carter.
Don't know him that well. He's an EU individual.
Mm-hmm. He sure is.
Don't really ride with him all that much.
Let me know when they come down there. I'm watching the upstairs and downstairs.
From what I know, that he's
He's down there.
Is the female down there?
10-4.
No, we should be.
We're getting calls.
He was first sergeant for the longest.
Can we get a number additional up here?
Okay.
But
first
I
sergeant.
haven't seen him in like 2 weeks.
47 down in the industrial district, and we have no EMS.
So I don't know. I haven't really worked with him all that much, to be honest. I don't have a true opinion on him.
God, I hear Ricky.
What about John Sands? Same thing. He's a daytime cop, so.
I don't know. I've only seen him a handful of times since I've been here. He was very active for the longest time, and then he kind of just fell off, and then became a part-timer.
Okay.
He comes around. Sometimes he.
There's not one up yet. Can you just make one?
I don't know. Sometimes he can be a little aggressive, and then sometimes he can be a little bit too relaxed. sometimes in processing, he would want to rush things in a way of like, okay, we just got here. Let's wrap it up and go. In pursuits, he gets a little bit too much into it. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but on multiple different occasions, there was in one pursuit that. Yes, Cooper. Yeah, we Ocean King up here. Talking with the Colonel. Yep. Okay, bye. Yeah, okay, bye. Jesus. That's what happens when you go to a remote location that no one ever really goes to. And are you Ocean King? Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, you know,
We're
I
good.
love to see that. I've gotten so many status checks the last couple nights being up here having meetings and stuff, which is really nice to see because it means that these cops actually care about each other and look out for each other. And when they notice someone's in a weird place, they call, which is, that's not a common trait. That's, you got to drill that into people. So it's good to see
more
that.
Recently than ever.
What's that?
It's more recent than ever.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Do you guys want that car chase at RPD that you're trying to tase
For
out?
the longest time, people would be in remote locations. Nobody would ever give a fuck about him.
Copy.
And then next thing we know, we have a 13A that
pulled
pops
over.
off, and they'd be like, "Oh, they're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Right.
Maybe
yeah.
we should have checked on them."
Yeah. Yeah.
Me and Bane were we were patrolling. We got an injured down person. We called it over radio that we were going, and we got cuffed. People with Uzis and an AR held us up, put us in cuffs. We saw the downed individual bleeding out, and I got shot. But then nobody gave a shit about it.
Oh, jeez.
They took all of our stuff. They threw it in our pool. We couldn't get any communications with anybody. So I sat there with her, unconscious, for probably about an hour.
That's awful.
But I probably wouldn't have if somebody would have just done a status check. So it's been drilled in people's head that we need to do status checks on people. Because I brought it up. I said, I want you guys to know that I sat there for an hour, bleeding out, and nobody gave a fuck about what we were doing. Didn't hear from us for an hour.
Bones would be considered. I want to see him go up the ranks, though. I want to see him get an opportunity.
We had a down individual who was
first.
down already prior before us arriving on scene.
I don't want to steal him before he's had a
He was
chance to
bleeding
do
out
anything.
for even longer than I was, but nobody showed up. Nobody cared. So I think after that point, a couple more officers were in that situation, and it got to the point where command had to really drill it into people's heads. Start doing these status checks. Check
If he
on
doesn't get a
officers,
chance
making
from
sure
Croc,
they're
I would
okay.
take him. I agree. Peck would be great.
But anyways, Sands, he's all right. I don't really have a huge opinion on him.
But it's a
Maybe
good
little
Gibson.
Which Gibson?
The Interceptor lead Gibson.
He's all right. I don't have anything negative about it. He's always been a good-hearted person to me. I think that there was one incident where I saw him in the garage and he was kind of barking at somebody a little aggressively. I didn't know the full context. I literally just clocked on duty, went down to the motor pool, and him and another officer were getting into it. But that was kind of like towards the end of it, so it was like, all right, they were already done, you know. So that might be something. It might be maybe it was nothing. Maybe it was just friendly banter, and it got a little just too aggressive. I don't know. I don't know the whole story on it. But before I can even interject, the conversation was already over, and both of them were walking away. But yeah, that's Marcus Gibson's. He's all right. Nothing, no negative remarks.
Okay. What about Riker?
Solid.
She's pretty solid. I think Croc's gonna make her a lieutenant or something.
Yeah.
7-Eleven, 38 West Vespucci by Chihuahua hot dogs. On a
But yeah,
black
she's solid. If she's not promoted to anything higher than what she's already is, maybe worth trying to get her to. She's very good on reports. She's very good on investigations. She's very solid overall, in my opinion.
What about Lauren Raybitter?
She likes to get kidnapped a lot and then go missing for 2 months. So I don't know. I'm kidding. She's solid. So her schedule fluctuates though. So she could be on the NA shift or she'll be on the AU shift. I think it's like every 2 weeks from what I can recall. She's solid. No really complaints about anything about her. She does her job in a full effect of what a police officer should do.
Who else is in here? Rain, Bitter, Nick Davies. Well, Pedro Carnitas.
Soda Ford dispatch, we have a lot of illegally parked vehicles here on 8 Milton Parkway.
He's EU.
Deli restaurant. Can we get some additional units?
So
Get some tickets up.
It's a burger shop?
that might be beneficial. I haven't really been on shift with him all that much. Maybe like twice, so I have no real
We're gonna order
opinion
some
on it.
food. You guys, we'll keep them busy. You know, try and get these cars ticketed, impounded if we need to.
Oh, I'm coming in with the impound.
There you go.
Maybe I talk to Pike about it tonight if I can. Just see if he's interested.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot. Kick his brain a little bit.
Do you know if he's doing the interviews for Croc?
Oh, for badge check? Yeah, I think he was doing it like an hour ago.
Okay. Maybe I should wait to see how that goes. I don't necessarily want to like steal people right after like Croc gives them like sergeant or something, because then I'll get accused of like stealing all the people he picks or something. And again, I don't know if I care.
It's your department. I would say, at least given the opportunity to express his interest, if he's actually interested. I know that he's informed me that, you know, that it would probably be a nice change of pace, basically. But the conversation didn't really go that far.
I need help out here. These dinosaurs are attacking. I am coming.
Who needs help?
8 Milton Parkway. Couple interference for illegal parked cars.
Let's go to that. Run away.
Okay, let me just go to the front of the car and then there we go.
Play that with them. Play. These are just dinosaurs, guys.
This.
Just dinosaurs, you know, they're instinct. They'll be okay.
They're just dinosaurs. Nature. It's Wyatt. Oh, Wyatt Anderson, right? Interest. Wyatt Anderson. Okay. I'm just gonna call Pike real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Colonel,
Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to check in with you real quick and see. Well, first of all, you had the meeting tonight with Croc for the badge check? How'd that go?
I just completed it. I told him who I am, what I do. I kind of gave him the lessons learned that I have learned through all my trials and tribulations, and then I kind of gave him a warning about what pitfalls are easy to fall into, and hopefully opened his eyes to some things that he
You guys Ocean Kings?
might
No.
not realize that he might fall into, or trappings that he might stumble into, just to help him out. Frank, I didn't request a position in the LSPD. I requested a letter of recommendation to the commissioner's office.
Okay.
Barring that, if that doesn't pan out, I probably need to reassess what my options are.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm glad to hear that. I hope that that works out. I kind of wanted to come to you to express my interest in possibly recruiting you into the San Andreas State Police as a trooper, if that's something you'd be interested in.
I will certainly, well, as I stated, the commissioner's office is my primary hope and goal. But barring that, I certainly will be more than happy to have that conversation with you and see how best to help you develop and build a department that is successful and in your vision that you see.
Yeah, I think that would be great. It'll probably take a little bit for both of us, honestly. If you want to pursue commissioner's office, I've got a bunch of people already sort of clamoring for the first or second interview. So why don't we wait till the dust settles a little bit, see how your situation shakes out, and then we'll get together and kind of lay out goals and stuff. Then we'll figure out if it's a good fit on both sides or not.
Absolutely, I'd love that opportunity.
Awesome. All right. Well, in that case, best of luck, and we will reconnect when the dust settles.
Sounds great. I'll continue to do whatever you need in terms of helping out with, if you have any emergencies or things that need taken care of, just let me know.
All right, will do. Thanks very much.
Ready. No problem.
All right, take care. Oh, that's good. Someone please volunteer to help this man with his replies. Secretary Bones. This is... I don't see any dinosaurs here. What is he
I don't either.
What is he talking about?
Where's the dinosaurs? Aren't they extinct? What's happening?
Are they extinct?
You're a little late to the point.
Alright. Are we Ocean King here? We code 4?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm putting out here. Do you want to come in with?
All right. But yeah, I mean, listen, I think the candidates you have would be good.
Secretary hired gun.
I will not be. I won't tell you who I think that you should hire. I think what you should do, honestly, is do the thing that you've already been doing, riding with these individuals for a day or two, however long you want to do it for, and really get to know them on a personal level, which PD has always struggled on, and see if they're actually even going to fit what you desire for the troopers.
Can I have another badge on my current 20? We're going to be on Spanish, right, looking by drive-by. We have a car with multiple bullets and a lot of samples on the ground.
I'll mark it.
Thank you.
Spanish, so she's here.
I just read one minute. Thank you.
Maybe we can talk to Iris also tonight. I think it's going to be the same situation as Eric. Probably be best to wait
Oh, Scooby-Doo.
until the dust settles with her current situation and figure out,
Did you see it?
like, zoinks.
Yeah, there you go.
Mystery machine. That's a lot of bullet holes. Yeah, I see him too.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, there's two interceptors here. Oh, well, it's fine.
Double Dominator.
Double Dominator.
The hard thing is that the LSPD is going through reform. The Troopers doesn't hire externally, so it's all kind of thought for everyone seems of like what the heck
Yeah, the
they
suspects
want to do.
are positive but possess no weapons. We ended up treating.
Yeah, I mean, it's challenging to recruit a department during a restructure of another department because you don't know if you're taking someone whose their actual goal is to get lieutenant or captain in the LSPD. I don't know. That's why I'm mostly interested in people who have already had a chance. Like Pike is like the perfect example. He's already been assistant chief. Rain was already the captain or whatever she was. So it's unlikely they're going to go even higher. It's also unlikely that by taking them, I'm robbing them of the chance that they had to be in the position they wanted. So I think that they're going to be happy, and I'm going to be happy having them. Iris used to be a commander. Time to steal from BCSO. I wouldn't be opposed to Wilkes. He was under sheriff. I wonder if Wilkes is going to be on tonight. Wilkes.
Beavers.
Bird. Rayleigh. Harmony. Baku. Crow. Bones. Sands. I could talk to Sands. Iris. Lorve Bitter. Wyatt. Cooper. Dick Spacey. Kibble. Bell. Jensen. Beavers. Reacher. Jacob Lee. I could talk to, like Sands tonight, for example.
Is that car illegal to park?
Hey.
Oh my goodness, okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, this car's gonna come back to a ward holder.
Who does it belong to?
Zane Siglo. State ID 324.
Zane Sigoli.
Pronounced the wrong. Sigali.
It's a illegal car part warrant. Okay.
Oh shit! Was
Yeah.
this? I know this. This was No, it was, do you remember up in Baytree, AC? Oh, gosh, so.
Need to be a little more specific than that.
Baytree with Scott when he said over the radio that he kept finding he saw NOS bottles in the vehicle.
Oh, is this the car he was talking about?
This isn't the car, but this is the owner of the car. Well, of one of the cars. That's why it's a warrant, because he got it approved.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Both vehicles were confirmed to have active NOS tanks and associated delivery systems installed. After documentation and photographic evidence was obtained, vehicles transported to city-approved mechanic shop. Yeah, it looks like they did their due diligence. Yeah.
Yeah. And we're good here. There's no active warrant. It's just the car of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the car that belongs to a warrant holder. So.
Yeah, it says reference report 16143.
There's nothing underneath the hood or anything like that. Nothing, but there's just a lot of bullet holes on the side of it and blood and DNA right up front with the projectiles. Yeah, so we don't know if they got taken or what's going on.
Colonel Ripley responds to request for back from Cooper Fuel as the suspect investigates to a shooting that occurred in Beach Canyon.
No.
We don't know.
Assisted by providing
There's
security.
blood and everything in front, so I think they might be a victim. Whoever was in the car.
I remember this scene.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put you guys over numbers, so I'm gonna casually drive away now.
Didn't I shoot these guys?
I shouldn't even really
Actually,
be here
that's-
because there's another interceptor, but I just was the only one that was responding.
Oh,
so.
we're not,
Oh, no,
we're
this
not
is a different
chasing,
one.
so.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
All right.
if we had to come to it, we will go run the
Colonel
DNA.
Ripley assisted provided
chase
security at the
if he does have
hospital. After the suspect
You can sit here for backup. We'll chill with you guys.
chaos
Yeah.
ensued. The suspects that
Can you
officer
go
was
down?
cuffed ran out the front door. Hospital woman picked him up. Entered the car, grabbed the suspect, placed him in the car, and drove away. The woman successfully handcuffed on the spot by Officer Fuel. Okay.
I'm gonna work my way north.
That's TL
Like
Law.
a block. Do you ever see anything?
Yep, I charged her. Yeah. That was from the other day. TL Law.
Alright, 10-4. We'll step back with the evidence.
There's nothing. I did call a pro.
So unfortunately, my statement doesn't really help back anything up with these charges, but it does, I guess, add some credibility that this is in fact a crime that occurred. It wasn't just a made-up event that never occurred.
Back of a drive-by? We're gonna be Ocean King at drive-by.
This is really good documentation. Who did this? Ripley, Patel, and Free. And this one is... I like this one. Is there a way to see who made this? S Free, okay.
Yeah, there's
Scott
no evidence
Free.
of block north.
I'm not seeing anything. Nobody's down.
I love that picture. What is this picture?
Yeah, whatever happened looks like it happened right there.
Good work. I love this. Time to poach him. Look at this. I don't know if this is a template, but it's good. Both suspects are to be arrested on site for the above listed charge. Warrant approved by Lieutenant Beckett. Warrant approved by Lieutenant Beckett. Bum bum.
Alright.
Yeah, nothing by the Vinewood PD. Nothing. I don't see anything.
Helpful, thank you.
Iris, did you say there was 3 interceptors there?
Yes.
Okay, I'll solve.
What? Yeah, with you would be the third.
Yeah, we only have 23 on.
Who else is around I could talk to? So
I
maybe
can
we
provide a way.
talk
I was
to
getting gas for it.
Tama. Didn't Tama want to talk?
Brian, I just took it out of stock with the Colonel.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna collect these persons here.
Hi.
Am I blinding you?
Is what?
Am I blinding you?
No, thankfully these windows are tinted.
To fix that.
What do you guys think about Tama?
He's on the road.
Yeah, just out of
Thomas
thin
great.
air.
Well, I'm biased, so I can't
Put the
answer.
gun out.
Why are you biased?
Because I love Tama. He's like my bestie. So
Yeah, you served with him. Your opinion's valid.
Yeah. I have nothing bad to say, Ben. Apart from the fact that he's New Zealand, but I can't hold that against him forever.
What happened, Patel?
She just woke up and now she's running away.
Quite active.
I mean, we don't know why she woke up. I'd say it's probably not that big of a deal.
Green
Okay.
two-door car. Hold on. Green two-door car is staring at us up on Media Street, facing down south.
Okay, she got into a pink rainbow-colored sunrise and headed north Alger. I don't
What's
think
going
she
on?
was supposed to be here, though.
Yo, hello, what's up?
What's going on?
Just fell asleep randomly. and woke
Nothing.
up.
Why?
I'm
What's
not-
up? I'm just chilling
I doubt
here.
the connection.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just seeing what's going on.
Okay, you good, man?
He's just
I mean,
chilling here, menacingly.
Oh.
I'm just, hey man, look, I got no mask, no nothing, man. What could I be doing?
Did I say you
Car has
doing
been
anything?
successfully impounded.
I mean, you came up driving to me with your. Oh, sorry, you came
Oh
here
my God,
driving
he hit me.
with
Oh,
He hit the
Yo,
car.
Oh, no.
Yo, he's escalating.
Ooh.
He's escalating.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Nah,
God,
you
I wanna
can't.
make
Nah,
you-
listen.
Lethal force now.
Oh,
Wait. You
oh.
don't need to do all that. You don't need to do all that, man. Listen, I was just here. All of a sudden, you came up to me, your
Officer
sirens
down.
on.
I
So.
need a fast
Oh, my
guy.
sirens.
This guy just
I
insulted
do have my
me.
sirens on, but you should be gone. I don't need to put my sirens on.
I mean, man, hey, don't be scaring me like that, man. I swear to
I
God.
mean, if you want me to, I'll put my sirens on.
Whoa,
Or-
no, I'm getting overstimulated. Don't do
Oh,
it.
sorry.
No, you're
My
good.
bad.
Oh my god, I'm not getting
No,
overstimulated.
listen,
now.
we just have a scene going on, and you just kind of parked up, and you're just kind of just watching over.
Oh, I mean, I'm just
It
being
kinda looks a little
nosy.
sketchy.
I'm just
get
being
you.
nosy.
I get you. Yeah, it just looks a little sketchy. You know, people get a little bit nervous about it. So.
Yep,
I mean, if I was gonna do something, I wouldn't be so fucking obvious right now, would I?
He's got kind of a good point, yeah.
Yeah.
He probably wouldn't pull right up to us and start to just stop it like at the intersection and just stare at us. But you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Yeah,
Some
I
people
mean,
would do
fair,
that.
yeah, but some people, but I'm not stupid. You know, I wouldn't just be here with no mask.
I'm the only one right now.
You know what I mean? I would be like, I'm literally asking you to fucking come find me. You know what I mean?
It's okay, Nebula. It's
He does
fine.
pass the logic check.
Whoa! Hold on.
What's the-
Hey,
what?
wait, can I ask you a question? Listen.
Yeah, what's going on?
I know I have a lot of tickets and shit, but I'm still in the negative, so I actually can't pay for them, and the traffic court is not responding to me.
Don't you just get a lawyer? I think the lawyer handles it for you.
The fucking what's his name? General Supreme hasn't like been responding to me.
You should get a new lawyer. Listen, I'm gonna pretend you don't have a fuck ton of tickets of 2 pages of unpaid tickets, because now we
Yeah, you can
charge
get
for
totally
each
fucked
and
over for
every-
that.
Yeah, we could charge you
Every
beyond
time.
Yeah. For
Well,
every
I
ticket.
mean, let me hold on. Let me check my bank account real fast. I'm negative $238,845.
How do you pay for
Okay,
food?
how much does that car cost?
Well, I mean, the car
probably
payments have
sell
kind of
that.
defaulted.
You could
know what I
you could
mean?
liquidate
Yeah,
that
you could
car
probably-
and
yeah,
pay
you
off all
could-
those
Yeah,
tickets.
there you go.
Well,
you're
I mean,
sitting on a mountain of.
how?
You
Sell
sell
your
it.
car.
I can't even sell my car because I still have payments for it. What do you mean?
You liquidate what's left of it, and you use what you got to pay off your debt.
Liquidate? What am I fucking liquidating? I still have to pay for it. There's nothing I can liquidate here.
Yeah, you sell what you still you already own on it, and you pay off the rest, and then the rest of it goes towards the state. You can always liquidate your assets. Your car is a liquid asset.
Ripley, I don't even know what you're saying.
Just pay those tickets.
No, I mean, look.
Just get those tickets, man. That's all I'm telling you.
Okay, well.
Because there are people that are there. You don't even want to know. There are cops who will
listen.
hammer you so hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know. There's probably someone else in the city that has more tickets than me.
I'm
Otherwise,
sure there are. It's a target-rich
yeah.
environment. That's for sure.
Yeah. All right, Nebula. Listen, we just wanted to check on you. All right, that
Okay,
was
listen.
all.
Hey, okay, all right. You know. What's that? Is that Bones?
Yeah, it's Bones.
Bones, listen. From you to me, from Nebula to Bones.
Yeah, okay.
If I was gonna do something stupid, I would not be this obvious.
No, I know, you'd be too busy in the hills.
And you've arrested me before. You know
Yeah,
that.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. If he liquidates the car, he can use the money to pay off the car. Problem solved.
I mean, that's what you need to do. That's the type of community policing that people just don't do. Have the rapport and be able to have conversations with people and not fucking want to shoot you. I don't know, Ripley. I don't know.
Corporal to sergeant, sergeant to captain.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I stand on your spectrum?
What's the question?
Where do I stand on your spectrum?
I wouldn't say it's a spectrum. You're on the podium with everyone else as far as consideration and all that. I'd say you have a lot of potential, which I don't want to rob you of. If you do this thing with Croc and he says, "God damn it, you would make a great lieutenant or a great captain." I'd kind of want to wait till the dust settles, because if I figured out that I offered you a position and Croc was just about to put Captain Pitt with bars on your collar or something, or even Sergeant Stripes, really, just experience farther up the chain, and I robbed you of that, because I mean, troopers aren't going anywhere. Troopers are going to be there, so it's not like a rush to get in the door and then slam it shut behind you. This, you know, it's very good to know not only what it's like to follow orders, but what it's like to try to herd cats and get people to, you know, follow orders, so that you can respect both sides of it and then get into troopers and help sort of toe the line and help LSPD command and BCSO command. It's hard to enforce things when you don't know what it's like to be on that side of the fence where you actually try to enforce it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in, obviously not here, but I've been in the command position in a role prior. Obviously, maybe it would be nice to experience it here. Like, I think that's kind of what your pitch is going for.
Yes.
I guess it really just ultimately just depends. I just kind of want to see like where I stand.
Hey Anderson, you're driving that 7F, right?
Yeah.
Okay, would you count that traffic stop time in the PBS timer or no? Okay.
Radio's super loud. Turn it down.
Well, thing is, right? It's kind of like they're doing.
This road is new.
Where I stand.
Yeah.
See where. How
This
I would
whole
go
road
about
is new
it.
too.
If or when.
I would say you're an active cop who's got a great attitude, well-respected, good reputation, selfless with your time and energy, FTO knowledgeable. So you got kind of everything you got going for you, which is all the stuff that would exemplify. It's almost like a mini Rain in terms of like. The only thing Rain has that you don't is she actually like ran the program and has farther up the food chain sort of experience. Whereas if she was getting rotated out of that, she wouldn't really be doing anything for anybody else. So, but other than that, you're almost identical in terms of, you know, your attitude and how you approach police work and things like that.
He stores to drive. Sorry for the let car.
Yeah. Well, I have to try my best every day.
Bryson, you driving on first away
regardless
right now?
of
Is that you?
recognition or not. Like,
No,
it's
sir.
still for me.
Okay. Do you want
in
to
the
take
police
secondary
department,
from me? I'll
you know?
drop first.
I don't want to be the known guy to be like, oh, he's only doing it because, you know, he's doing it for X, Y, Z person. You know?
Northwest Laguna.
I'm doing it because it's the better the whatever police department I'm in.
Huh? That's what I'm saying. Oh, right here. Do not show.
I don't know.
So, Alta.
I don't even know if I'm doing this badge check today.
This is just the slowest chase ever.
We're getting there. Let me call Nichols. It looks like he wants me to call him on 311.
South Los Laguna.
Is he on duty right now?
I don't know.
Should rail him. Be like, you know, there's a great place called the MDT to grab people.
Hello there, bud.
Hey, how can I help you?
Okay, so command staff is currently still in shambles, and I was hoping that I might be able to talk to you if you're free to just take a look at a warrant.
Sure, yeah, I can do that. Can you meet me at the news building?
Oh, the news building. Yeah, I can get over that way.
Okay, I'll meet you in the parking lot.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, see ya.
22 that one all the way through.
To the news building.
To the news building we go.
Alta Apartments.
My beautiful, beautiful building.
Eastbound.
I tried to ask the commissioner's office about the jackets. I really want to wear that bomber jacket. That apparently we have it. I was looking for like a way to differentiate full troopers from probationary troopers, because people aren't going to be, other than Harmony, people aren't going to be added on as troopers. They're going to be added on as probationary troopers for a month. That will give me a month to evaluate them, make sure they're a good fit, and if they just immediately change their personality and start being complete pricks to everybody, or just not showing up, or whatever like people tend to do when I give them what they say they want, then I can always just say, okay, well, the probationary period's over. It didn't work out. You didn't really show me what I wanted to see, so no hard feelings. You're going back to the department you were from, yada yada. Or, you know, if they'll take you back, I don't know that they'll take these people back, but they need to understand that it's not a guarantee that they're going to be a trooper. They're still being evaluated.
I think
but,
that this is. Oh, sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want them to wear that yellow vest or anything like that, because I don't want people to treat these troopers as like less than troopers. So I was gonna see if I could get them to wear like jackets instead of the uniforms, but apparently that's like a no-no.
Did he say why?
Apparently, Colt doesn't like it.
Oh, okay.
Which is unfortunate, because I think they're so good. I would have them wear the jacket with the hoodie, the unbuttoned jacket or unzipped jacket, and I would wear that bomber jacket with the black, like, collar or whatever, but unfortunately, no can do. Dude, I love that bomber jacket. It looks so good. Why don't we wear those, man? They're so good looking.
In my last department, we were able to wear things like that, like as long as it's shows that we're part of a police department.
At Nichols.
You can wear whatever. So there was like jackets and hoodies and shit like that. Who the fuck is this?
Probably Nichols.
Nichols is on duty. What the fuck?
This lady just ran it. Who is this?
You know what?
This is trespassing.
Probably looking for there. You want to go? We go talk to her?
Yeah. Oh! What the fuck are you doing here? Hello? Why are you here? I'm sorry?
I'm digging into the trash cans. I didn't know. Is this a government property?
Well, ma'am, you drove by like a giant sign on the gate that says "Do not enter. This is a private government facility." Why would you just drove through it with your gate? I mean, with your car?
I mean, I just can't.
I mean, what are you, crazy? This is obviously not public property, lady. What in the world got into you? You're digging through the trash cans here? Come on.
I didn't know. I've been. an abandoned. I didn't know there was people taking charge. Oh, my bad, I guess.
Oh, so you just think because it's abandoned, you could just walk on in here and take whatever you want? Is that it?
Hold on, sir. Let me
I did
try
not
to
know.
fix something. Hey, did you know that this was a government facility?
No.
Okay, all right. Well, here. Welcome to the Noose Building. This is a government facility.
Okay. My bad.
You're okay. You're
It seems like she cooked you, Bones.
No.
Oh,
no,
damn.
Don't get the hell out of here before we arrest you for trespassing!
You are currently trespassing on a government location.
She was taking our trash. Well, maybe she, I don't know, maybe,
If you
maybe she's
got
doing
a
us a
phone,
favor.
my name is Alex Bose. You better give me my goddamn ancestors back.
Okay. Anyways, hello.
Hello.
All right. So I have a warrant that the only person that I could go to with it would be Buckshot, because Rayleigh is currently way too busy and Buckshot was the victim. So I'm not skipping chain of command. I'm just coming to you. Report number 16245.
Impersonating an officer, fleeing and evading.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
essentially,
Is it an arrest warrant?
It's gonna be a arrest warrant for Ricky South.
Okay.
Essentially, what happened is he held up Mr. Buckshot for his uniform earlier in the day. Forced him to swap clothing with him, and then I pulled him over. He then was still in that same uniform that Buckshot, was wearing when it was originally stolen from him. And then fled from my traffic stop after I called and identified and made sure it was the same exact uniform that Mr. Buckshot was wearing. So essentially, I just want to charge him with government equipment, which is the uniform that he stole, and the reckless evading to escape us.
Do we have the uniform in our possession?
Not currently, no.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't really charge someone with a possession charge on something that we know that they had possession of, but we don't maintain possession of it because the chain of custody is non-existent. It's in their possession. But we can definitely make a warrant for whatever he did to get that uniform, and then take it from him and charge him at the time of his arrest with a different report.
So that would be the aggravated robbery then to steal the...
Yes, exactly. Especially if he took it under the threat of duress or whatever I'm assuming he didn't just ask for it. I'm assuming he took it under the threat that I'll hurt you if you don't take this off.
He'll to make that point for it.
Yeah, so definitely I would go with something more along those lines with the aggravated robbery, and I would also probably start the groundwork for a search warrant if he is found and this arrest warrant is served, but he is not in possession of that uniform. I would probably suggest that the arresting officer offer him the opportunity to tell us where the uniform is so that we can get it. Otherwise, we're going to have to kick in his door and check all his vehicles for it. Because I don't just want to arrest him. I want the uniform back, obviously. We can't just arrest him and let him just wear this every friggin' day.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. All right, well, that was a pretty easy change then. Let me just make sure that I hit all the burns, and I'll be good to go.
Obtained LSPD officer uniform with a senior officer insignia from a senior buckshot. He did this by holding a gun at a gunpoint, offering him to strip arm off him. He was then pulled over on a traffic stop in that stolen police uniform. Ricky South, not given permission or authorization use. It's also very close to impersonation, especially if at any point during that traffic stop he represented himself as an officer or inferred that he was an officer.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't feel as though somebody even pulled up next to us and goes, "Hey, that guy just pulled me over." I don't feel as though I have enough proof to actually claim that, without getting the victim statement and without actually stopping, because as soon as that person said that, he took off. So I had to pursue. I never got actually the statement from that person.
I see, okay. Yeah, I would say that's a good call. I mean, I would love to pin him on that, but it's really hard to prove that if we don't have the person's name and their account of things. Other than that, it seems like pretty good. A lot of detail in here.
I don't fuck around when it comes to warrants and stuff like that. That stuff needs to be airtight to make sure that that shit sticks.
I can definitely see that. So, if you want, this is for Ricky South?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
And then I'll just change the charge down below. Proposition to aggravated robbery.
16254.
All right, changes are good to go. I think that's all I got for you.
All right, let me go ahead and put a note in here.
Well, I enjoying being the Mr. Colonel, man.
So far, so good. Very busy, but, you know, that comes with the territory. I figured that was going to be the case. Let me change the color of the text. This... Okay. Alright, do I need to do anything other than just write in there that it's approved? Do I have to physically, like, click something to approve it, or is it pretty much good?
Yeah, you go to the 3 buttons that are next to Ricky South's name and hit Mark Wanted.
Alright. It's approved, and the warrant is live.
All right, perfect. All right, Mr. South has a warrant out for his arrest now. All right, Mr. Colonel.
Beautiful. Good work. See if you can get this guy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I have another thing for you, Colonel.
Sure.
Could you possibly look at report 16268? I still have a fucking burger and soda stuck in my fucking hands.
Government, you don't look like you have anything in your hands to me. Search warrant, government equipment. I, Dick Spacey of the LSPD, am requesting a search warrant to search the following properties. Dutch London Street, Pauline Ave 1, warehouse number 2, and the following vehicles. Here's a bunch of vehicles. In response to this report 15878, due to the concern that Mr. K is still currently in possession of government-issued firearms, as you can see in the photos below, we were able to identify Mr. K from the lack of any facial covering and from prior run-ins with Mr. K. Mr. K could be hiding firearms in any of these properties. Okay, one for being... Okay. This is good. I don't mean to be Mr. Picky. I'm trying to be constructive. If I could offer you some feedback to make it a little more iron tight, that paragraph under all the properties and vehicles, right after the sentence where you say, right after the sentence where you say, Mr. K could be hiding firearms in any of these properties or vehicles and we need to search, I would say, rather than just, and we need to search, expand on that even further as if you're spoon-feeding an infant by saying something like, due to the fact that these weapons were documented as having been robbed in this incident and they have not been recovered after his arrest. So we find it more probable than not that he stashed these in these locations, in these vehicles and residences. It's very obvious by what you wrote there that that's what you're saying anyway, but we just want to make sure we spell it out so that there's no confusion about why you're thinking that we should search these places for it. I've seen judges sometimes stick their nose up and say, well, yeah, but why do you want to search these places for these things? So you got to go even more obvious and say, hey, we got him in custody. At one point, we took him in custody, and he didn't have these guns in his pockets, so they must be somewhere, and these are the places he has access to. That we know of. I'm assuming, did we get him in custody? Is that where this came from, or...?
This is from something even before when they fucking invaded the PD.
This is from before they invaded the PD?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. So yeah, I mean, basically you just want to just lay it out for them as far as what the incident reports are when the officers were robbed, what guns and what serial numbers were taken and were not recovered, and why you think that they're in those locations. You don't have to prove, this isn't like court where we have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that they're in those locations. We just have to prove that it's probable that they're in one of those locations. That's all we got to do. And a judge should authorize it.
I fix it up for you there, Spacey.
Thank you.
There we go. Mr. K could be hiding the firearms in any of these properties.
Otherwise, though, you think it's okay, Colonel?
Other than that, yeah, you got all the locations. Everything's very well spelled out to the letter. You've got a statement of probable cause in there. Okay. We've got a criminal charge in there with the burden of proof. A picture of him. Now, I've seen those fail when I take a picture of people, and sometimes judges rule, well, here's a picture of the guy in possession of the gun, but as is evidence in court, constructive possession is required to press a possession charge on someone, so here's a picture of him with it. Do you have it before the court now? Could you present it to me? And I said, well, I mean, he got away or he threw it in the ocean. We don't have it right now, but here's a picture of him holding it. And that I've had multiple times in my career, I've had judges tisk. I'm sorry, but if you don't maintain possession of the evidence, I can't, basically the judge will entertain any argument that the lawyer has about how it, turned into a butterfly and flew away, or it was a hallucination, or any other number of crazy things they can say. And they're like,
that's
okay, well,
fucking
if you had the gun with you, then I could definitely take this picture and your piece of evidence and make a conviction there. But just the picture without anything else, they could say, like, Your Honor, this is Photoshop. That's a funny angle. It may look like a gun, but it's really a spatula. Now, I'm not saying that was what the ruling would be. I'm just saying that in my experience, that's happened several times, and it seems to be whenever a crime says possession of, they always are very stingy about us being in possession of that piece of evidence in order to pursue that charge. I've seen once or twice where it worked out, even though we didn't have it, but those are few and far between, I'd say.
I have to go for a few and far between. I'm not gonna lie to you, because if
Yeah.
this guy gets caught, he's fucking. I mean, he's gone for a while.
Yeah. That being said, though, I do want to. Well, in my opinion, I don't hold officers to a standard of like they do in court. Like I was just saying with the arrest warrant, if probable cause exists, we should be pursuing things like arrests, searches. We're the officers. We're not the judges. It's our job, in my opinion, to when we want to, when we have the desire to push those charges and have a judge say yes or no. And we shouldn't get upset if they say no. We should just be taking those shots and all. I think we're not doing our job if we're just sitting there thinking in our heads, a judge would probably say no to this, and so we're not going to ask. It's like, well, what are you doing? You had probable cause. Make them say no.
Why not?
Make them say no. Because I've seen, it's amazing how, like, the ones you expect them to say no to, they'll be like,
yes.
Yeah, okay, that's sure. And then the ones that you're absolutely sure no brain-dead idiot in the world would say, and then it just goes the opposite way. You can never really be sure until you take your shot, It's like asking out a pretty girl.
Right. So, yeah. So then we got to take that search warrant in. If it's all approved, then we take that to the court, and they'll take care of then giving us a search warrant.
Yep, I would say so. I have no issues with either one of them. I've approved the arrest warrant, and I've taken a look at the search warrant. I have no problems with it.
Yeah, this is Spacey's first time with the search warrant, so I'm kind of teaching him how to do everything. So
that's great. Hopefully it works out.
Oh yeah, Dick Spacey's gonna kick ass and go get that search warrant. So,
oh hell yeah, bury him with details. That's what I always do. People got robbed or lost their weapon. Hit them with the dates. Hit them with the report numbers. Hit them with the officers' names. Hit them with the serials if you can.
List of everything of
Yeah.
all the guns that got taken from
Yeah.
one of the incidences.
Judges love tables. They love table. Oh, okay, this date, this gun, this serial number. Okay, I like that. You see, this cop seems smart. I think I'll approve it.
Where did Bones go?
He was
You
like
were on the
looking through.
phone.
He was like looking through every dumpster. He keeps saying his family's bones are in the trash cans in San Andreas, and anyone who finds a bone needs to give it to
Actually,
him.
he's up on the rooftop.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a helipad up there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if you need or if you want to interview me, I would love to do state police if it's a possibility.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a lot of people that I want to talk to about it. I have you on here. I do. Thankfully, I do see you more than most of these people, which is good. I'm having a harder time with some of the people that are really interested, but I just don't see them very often because our schedules don't line up. But I'm going to try to make sure everyone gets a chance. It might take a week, 2 weeks before I can sit down with everybody, but I do have you penciled in here.
Yeah, no rush.
So I'll be
no
in
rush.
touch on that.
No rush. All right. Thank you, Ripley. We're going to get out of your hair then, all right?
A firm. 10-4. Good luck. There we go. Watching your back, sir. Got his number? I got it. I got it. I like Dick Spacey too. I like a lot of the cops on this. I mean, that's why I keep saying, like I was saying with Mac, I wasn't kidding. You really can't go wrong, right? Like, you cannot go wrong. This is such a good group of cops. They really know their shit. Kind of creepy.
How's that creepy? I'm just making sure that you're okay.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I'm just watching from above. I'm like Batman. You never know where I'm at.
I mean, everyone saw you.
Nobody ever saw me.
They pointed you out several times.
Nobody ever pointed me out.
They said, "Where's Bones?" And then Nichols was like, "Ah, he's up there. See?" And we all looked and we were like, "Oh, that's kind of creepy." He's just like staring at us.
Nobody saw me, Ripley. Nobody saw me. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Oh, I see. I don't remember anybody pointing that out. Now that you mention it.
I was hiding in the darkness, in the shadows.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I am Batman.
How does this work?
I am Batman. I am Batman. I am Batman.
Sorry about that. Sorry, you were just in the way of a... I just wanted to get this dirt off here and...
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
No worries, sir. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just power wash my face, don't you? Yeah.
There we go. That's much better. We're just going to get the dirt off.
Looks good. Looks good. Oh, be careful.
Great.
I'm on that side.
Great.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right. Wonderful. Perfect.
Sorry.
All right. Looks good. Looks great. Let's put that away.
Sir, you got me all soaking wet.
Okay. There has to be a better way to phrase that, Bones. Phrasing.
Oh, sorry.
Phrasing.
Sorry.
God damn.
Sorry. You want me to say that I'm dripping?
No.
Dripping wetness off? I don't know what you want me to say.
Good Lord.
Oh my gosh.
Could you just radio in that you're back in service and you're all wet? So you're so wet.
713 back in service after being soaking wet.
Hey, yo.
Laws. Currently dripping right now.
You're not helping your case.
Oh. Good Lord.
I should just say on the radio, yeah, Ripley squirted me with water.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Colonel, it was the Colonel's fault. He made me say it. I'm not Ocean King. Please, I know.
Status
right.
check. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
I'm not okay, please. 70, 78, please.
1069. 1069.
1069. Code Brown. Code Brown.
Go, bro.
Right, pick your brain, all right?
Mm-hmm.
What is the troopers going to stand for?
Troopers are going to be... It's basically, I want the troopers to be experienced, knowledgeable, veteran cops that are well respected. Effectively, I want the type of people that rank doesn't matter. The type of people that you could tell everyone, hey, this person starting from today is a base rank officer or deputy. And still, even at that rank, when they go to a crime scene, if they talk, people will listen to what they have to say because they know that that's a good cop. That's a smart person. You should listen to what they have to say. The type of people that, even at their base rank, if they said, hey, can you do me a favor and cover this doorway while I get this, this done, they'll say, you know, yes sir, yes ma'am, because it's not like they respect them because of a rank or because of something else. They respect them because that person has treated them with respect, so they're returning it. I hate people that they think that they are deserving of respect because of their rank. Those are rank chasers. Those are people that have no business in the state police. I want to fill the state police with people who are respected because they give respect, and they, you know, they're knowledgeable and they're active and they've got good personalities and good attitudes.
Okay.
It's not going to be the training department, but I want them to support the training department and give them help. Not do their job for them, but I want them to, you know, if they're not trainers directly, be willing to help the trainers, be willing to go to the academies. Uh-oh. What do I have to do? Just do I get out of the car, or do we just stay here with the engine off?
You want to ride it?
What?
Do you want to ride the wave?
Usually it would have already ridden out by now.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna get out. Yeah, I'm gonna get out.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Welcome to
Oh my God, we're all the way over here? We were on La Puerta Freeway.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think that makes sense, how you want it. How you want it to be respectful,
Son of 4, Route 76 to Burger Shot.
What happened to Burger Shot? Did I miss it?
I missed it too. I don't know.
Bombs at Burger
Bombs
Shot.
at Burger Shot, yeah.
Let's see, who's all going there? Looks like you got a couple units already heading that way. Silk's on his way.
Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah, some more officers on the way. But yeah, so you kind of wanted to make it so it's like in easier terms, one big family that doesn't give a fuck about anything other than just ensuring that the job is done correctly and that's efficient.
Yeah, I mean, their number one goal should be the smooth operation of, you know, the LSPD and the, you know, the BCSO, making sure the other cops on duty have the tools and knowledge and experience and confidence that they need, and to offer guidance when possible. It's kind of like a mentorship thing. I don't want any troopers to act as if or behave as if they have higher rank than anybody. I want them to see a sergeant or see a lieutenant and say yes sir, or how you doing ma'am. I want them to speak respectfully to command members from other law enforcement agencies. And if, you know, if possible, I want to see them in not scolding or you know, let me show you how it's done, sonny boy, I'm a trooper type. More like, hey, is it okay if I give you a couple pointers on that? I could offer some help. Just be coaches, be mentors, be friends with these people. Don't talk down to anybody. Don't lord yourself or this department over other departments, because that's the opposite of what I want. I don't want any wedges being, you know, put in between us and the other departments. I don't want interdepartmental fighting, disrespect towards other chains of command. If I see a lieutenant or a sergeant from another law enforcement agency asking our troopers to do something, I expect them to say yes sir, yes ma'am, and do that thing, as if it was coming from one of our lieutenants or one of our whatever. Not sit there and go, I don't listen to you, I'm state. What do you think, you're telling me to take one of these suspects? Ugh. Wait till Ripley hears about this. Like, no, you take one of those. We should be offering. We should see a cop with 2 suspects in their car and say, hey, you need a hand with one of those? I can book one of them for you. Just tell me what the charges are. I'll go with you. You need someone to impound this car? I got that. I can do that for you. You need me to stay behind and take some pictures or collect some evidence? No problem. What do you need? We should be the ones that you don't have to ask to help. We should be there to help.
So you kind of have like the same morals that I kind of have, which is nice. Where you
you're gonna go over there.
No, oof. That's wild. I'm not,
that's so crazy.
Okay, you want me to do it? I'll do it right now.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't
do it.
fucking no balls me, motherfucker. I'll fucking do it, alright?
Don't do it.
I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it, motherfucker. No balls me again, Ripley. I'll do it.
Okay, good.
Right?
That's good.
I'm crazy.
Right. You won't do it. That's right. You won't.
Oh, okay.
You won't do it. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, you landed right on your. Oh,
look, we're
wow,
fine.
we're on the sand and everything. That was actually kind of fun.
Hey, yeah. There's a tractor on the sand too.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is. That's cool.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think that you have kind of like the same morals that I have, which is nice to hear. Now you want a police department, at least not a police department. What is the?
Yeah, law enforcement agency.
It is, but what's the other terminology for it?
For a police department?
That's like we're all UPD at the end of the day, but like
Mhm.
a branch off the UPD, right? Like how you want to run,
Yeah.
how you want to run it. It's kind of the same morals when I was a captain of the LSPD in another county. It's just like regardless, no matter what, like we're a family and we have to work as a family because that is one is how you gain trust and respect, and two, how to bring up the morale. Because as of right now, the morale is fucking shot. People don't want to clock on duty. People don't want to, do things. I don't know. I think you have the right mindset for how you want to run the troopers.
Yeah, like I think I mentioned to you during my cadet phase or my proby phase, everyone's got a different type of call that they want to go to. Every law enforcement agency or division has a certain type of call. That's their focus, drugs or guns or whatever, street racing. I want the state police, I want all the troopers' primary call that they're listening out for all day, every day, not to be speeders and traffic stops. I want that to be like an in-between calls when nothing's going on type of thing. But I want their primary call to be 1077. If there's someone needs backup somewhere, that's your priority. Even if you have a chase and you want backup, if you hear that somebody else needs backup, and you have to make a tough call, I would rather have my troopers drop what they're doing, let their suspect go, and go back up another cop on their scene. Even if it means sacrificing what you were doing. Because that tells me you care more about supporting them and making sure the department's running smoothly than necessarily what you were doing at that moment.
Yeah.
That says a lot about someone when they're willing to put their thing aside and say, okay, well, you need help with your thing and no one's helping you, so I'm going to go help you.
Yeah, I've had that problem too many times where I just said, fuck it, I'm dropping what I'm doing. Since, obviously, I don't know. I'm more than willing to drop something just to help somebody because, that's the same thing that I would want if I'm asking for help. It doesn't really happen all that often with me because I think I'm a soft-spoken person. I don't really have that voice that carries. It's like, oh shit, this person's calling. I should go back them up, like Barry or... Ooh, okay, huge headache. Like Barry or Bustin or people with a louder voice than I do, right? Or Croc, for example, right? Like yes, they're of these command structure and high command, but regardless, their voice is what carries and people listen to that. And I don't think that should really be how it should handle due to the fact that like if other officers are also asking for help, but you're too busy waiting for something else to happen,
Yeah.
What's the status at Rustin Sliders?
Code Ford.
Okay. Maybe was the bomb in the toilet, or was it just someone clogging up the bathroom again?
The bomb's name was Bustin, and yeah, that was probably the bathroom that he used.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh yeah, there's bombs being dropped in the bathroom. Come over and look at the bathroom, Rayleigh.
Oh my god!
A man that big makes, I'm sure, some bomb-sized,
Did he just call you Ray?
No, he said really,
yeah,
but
come
he.
check it out. I paid $100,000 for a bathroom today.
That's just how he talks. He kind of sounds like he's drunk all the time.
For a bathroom.
To the city.
I'm
I
not
got
gonna
some
lie, it's pretty
remodeling
quiet.
work done.
Oh, okay. I'll come over.
All right. Our last sub was an hour ago. If anybody else in chat wants to help us out with the daily sub goal at the top of the screen, I greatly appreciate it. I don't know what our current sub count is. Let me see. We're currently under 1,000 subs. We're 9 subs under 1,000 right now. So if anybody would be willing or able to help us out.
Right, so what's the thought process of doing 125 foot speeding on the oncoming lanes traveled in front of a cop?
I didn't see you.
That's the thought process. That's being honest.
How does this work?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Shit.
WAX. An upstanding citizen. It's just a victim in every single page of their. Alright.
Here we go. This is cool. I like this camera
Is
mode.
your car?
No, it's my car.
Who's me?
It's my passenger's car.
I do wish I could.
Did you just?
Is that a Ninja
throw at
Turtle?
me?
Is that like
It is.
Raphael?
It is Raphael. Yep.
Oh, you want to see the whole thing?
I did just chirp at you. I'm so
Sure,
sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. Holy fuck!
I'm a Ninja Turtle cowboy riding
Wow.
a dead dinosaur.
What the absolute diabolical costume is this? This is like like a Wish.com version of a fucking
I'm sorry, I ruined your
costume.
bears.
Yup. I like to think of it as a fever dream.
You know, that definitely has fever dream vibes. Yeah.
It's like growing up and you wanted to be everything that
Yeah,
you've
right?
ever wanted into one
Mhm.
costume.
Exactly.
All right. Well, listen, if you could give me your best dinosaur run from, let's say, this LTD sign to the other, I'll consider letting you off with a
Dinosaur Run.
Yeah. It's got to be a really good dinosaur run, or else you're getting the ticket.
What's a dinosaur run?
No. Find out. That's his decision.
Do you think you can do it?
Well, let's hope so. Or he's getting second degree speeded.
Alright, how about this one?
Oh, it's waddling. Oh, it jumped.
It jumped.
It's jumping.
It did jump. It did jump.
The head is wobbling too.
Yeah,
Wow.
true.
If the lights were out
that
and I
came after me.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah.
this was like Jurassic Park where that's like in the rearview mirror and I'm like
yeah.
What the hell's his name? Dude, thank you.
Let me get with the.
Yvette Evo, thank you for the
I don't even know
10
the word.
gifted.
Hold on.
We're back at 1,000.
I don't even know what word I was trying to use here. What do you think? Do you think that was a good run?
I would say definitely.
Okay, all right. Okay, what are the polls? What do the polls say? What are we thinking?
The polls?
Yeah, what is the polls saying? What do you think? What do you rate that out of 10?
I would say 8 on aggression, 7 on technique,
Okay.
and I would say 7.5 on creativity.
Okay. All right. All right.
Jeff Goldblum, yeah.
All right. The polls are in.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Colonel. Let them know the polls.
You were a 7.5 on creativity, 7 on I think it was a technique, and you were an 8 on aggressiveness, which is very scary.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
overall pretty good, I'd say.
Overall, pretty good. Yep. All right. You got a warning this time. All right.
All right.
Mr. Milton,
Thank you so much.
have her
Yep,
slow
yep.
it the fuck down, doing
I
124
will.
on the wrong side of the road, getting airborne of 60.
I can't believe it.
She's Australian. She forgets sometimes, you know?
Are you trying to go extinct?
No, definitely not.
Well, then you better slow it down. Look, he could be the last one.
That's how we go extinct.
Okay, we'll
I'm
slow it
sorry,
down.
officers.
Don't worry.
I fly in from Australia every day and forget I gotta drive on the opposite side of the road.
Oh, that
I'm
must
so
be
sorry.
really. That must be hard. That must be
Yeah,
hard.
she does. Yep.
It is.
Listen, when I go
Very
visit
hard.
family in the UK, I still remember my lefts and my rights.
No, everywhere should be the left. I'm so used to it.
Oh, Is that Raphael? Hello. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
All right,
Yeah.
you guys are gonna be all right.
Oh,
Let's
hi,
go
I'm a
after
cool
you
but
guys
rude
talk to
guy.
this other
Put me back-
trooper.
Put you back
All
to
right,
school
thank
with
you.
the tip of my 2
Yeah, no
sides.
worries.
Also, I'm a Ninja Turtle biker cowboy riding a dead
10-2.
dinosaur.
10-2.
10-2.
Right. It's looking good. I like
Why is it sounding a little?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
No.
Is there like a haunted house event
What, is
going on
quiet?
anytime soon?
Definitely quiet.
I know the gym was supposed to have one, but I got closed.
Thank you so much, Evo, for the 10 subs to get us back to 1,000. I appreciate you guys keeping that keeping that sub goal fed, because I love seeing that at 1,000. I love being 1,000 sub Andy.
You guys have a good one. Stay safe out there.
You as well. You as well.
Toodles.
Toodles.
You too.
Love you.
I like this attaching the camera to various things so you can like look. Honka honka.
Honka honka. How would training work for the troopers?
Training troopers?
Yeah, let's just say like on a day-to-day basis. How would you go around like training troopers? Be the best of the best, and you want. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's the neat part. That's the neat part. You don't.
Okay.
If I had to bring someone on that I felt needed training, I probably wouldn't bring them on.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's not to say I wouldn't need to work on anybody. I feel like if people aren't perfect, it doesn't mean they're disqualified and need not apply. It's just that if I did need to get anybody to polish a certain area of their policing as a trooper, I would just give them one-on-one time until I felt like it was where it needs to be.
I brought it down. I just wanted to tackle.
And then you obviously said what was it, a couple nights ago that their near future is structure for command for the troopers.
I said what?
How a command for the troopers? Like sergeants?
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, I said that we're going to be a small department, but I would like to have sergeants, maybe like 2, maybe like a lieutenant, maybe even a, I don't know, major or something. I don't think I'm going to need like a major, 2 captains, 4 lieutenants, 6 sergeants. It's probably not that department. It's going to be maybe like a major, maybe a lieutenant, maybe like a couple of sergeants, tops.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Look, she's looking at she's looking through the trash.
You find any bones?
Yeah, no bones for you.
Why?
They're mine.
But
She
my
said they're
name is
hers,
Bones.
but his name is Bones.
They're mine.
He said
I
it's his
know.
ancestors.
I was
Yeah,
the guy.
see,
It's the girl that pressed you for touching my bins.
Never saw you a day in my
Whoa.
life.
Why are you
I'm
touching my
looking for-
bins?
I'm looking for my ancestors, and they said that they're scattered
touching her
through Los
bins?
Santos.
Yeah. That he's touching our bins.
Who's our bins?
My bin. Why touching
Anyways,
my bin?
You got any bones? I need to find my ancestors.
I have
God,
bones.
this is so
but not
funky
for
looking.
you.
It's way too stretched out.
How many bones you got?
Enough.
No, out of curiosity, how many do you have?
Enough. Hey, do you need a hand?
That's kinda
What the
cool, I'm not
fuck?
gonna lie. Does it have an apple in between it?
No, it's a beating heart. Cause my heart beats for you.
It's a beating
What
heart
happened?
in their hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you
That's
need a hand
creepy.
or no?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, you enjoyed searching in the bins.
Don't touch my bins.
I
I'm
don't
gonna start
think-
tag
I
singing
don't think
guys.
they're yours.
They're my bins. I'm gonna put my name on every single one of them.
Yeah, they're.
What's your name?
My name? Emmy.
Yeah. Emmy.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're her bins. I was gonna say
Yeah,
Emmy
my-
on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll make sure to check these bins. And make
You
sure.
should, because I remember.
This block is my bin.
Yeah, you were just saying how much you appreciate community policing and you want to be a community policing. This is your chance. You could help Emmy out with the bins. You know, would that be great as a way to step off your
Yeah.
community policing
Yeah,
initiative?
yeah,
Right?
yeah, I can
Help her
with,
find bones that you would have
Yeah, you
any other
can help
day
me
you would have
find
kept them for yourself, but you were so selfless and
You're not
community
a
policing.
selfish
You'd give them to
person,
her,
you
right?
know? You're so selfless. Like you're such a nice police officer.
Yeah, isn't that what
You give
community
me
policing is all
your
about? Give
bones?
her, yeah.
Oh my god, that's
That would
so
be great.
nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Officer Bones.
Well, I would have to get surgery to replace my my bones.
You could replace it with
that's
steel.
how selfless you are.
Yeah. You'd be tougher than you were before. You'll have steel bones or something. Titanium even.
Oh, like Wolverine.
Yeah, like titanium. Yeah, like Wolverine. Dark Quelling, thank you for the raid, dude.
That means I'll never go down in a fucking gunfight again.
I think so. I think that's what that means.
Yeah, you be like I'm made of steel. And you just run
Hey, what's
into the
going on,
gunfight
Whimsy? How
and
you
be
doing
like,
today?
Pew 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 pew. You know.
Hi, grade.
Yeah.
Just imagine.
Appreciate you.
Officer
Appreciate you.
Bones, hero.
We're just having fun with
Because you
the
gave
camera.
me
I
all the
love
bones
I
you
love
found
being
in
able
my
to adjust the
bins.
camera.
What if I told you the bones on
And put it
Digimon
all
is in the
into different
Burger Side alleyway, 'cause
situations.
I found more there than I did over here.
I love the fact that
What
you
the
can
heck?
attach it to things in the server. I've never seen that
You
before.
telling me
Attaching the
my
camera.
bins aren't providing?
No, they're not. They I actually found 0 in your bins.
That's messed up. You know what? Like I find it disrespectful you touching my bins. I told you I must start taxing you guys. 5 bones.
5 bones a pop. That should be nothing for someone like you, right, Bones?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just eventually start looking all
It's
lamb
actually
and
in your
fucking
name.
go.
Yeah, it's right in his name.
So that's what I'm saying. I should probably inspect the bones that you have to making sure they're not mine. I should be taxing you now.
They're all my bones.
So you're saying that my
Don't knock
bones
my
are your
bin over.
bones?
Yeah, you're like a community police, so they, yeah.
Don't knock my bin over.
Yeah, he totally.
Now
I saw
he's
him do it. He
touching my
totally,
bins.
he totally knocked the
They're
bin
my
over.
bins before they're yours.
What?
My bin.
Yeah, sure. Keep thinking.
Oh, so it's his bins. All right, so I should be talking to him then. All right, sir.
no,
hey,
they're
listen,
my
hey, what's
Yeah,
going on, sir?
but the thing is,
They're
I'm
my
charging
bins.
10 bones.
10 bones for him. She was only
Yeah,
taxing
that's-
I'm
5
only taxing
bones.
5.
Yeah, exactly. So I think you should pay her, so you don't have to pay me.
And Bones is over here like, you guys are getting taxes.
Yeah.
Hey, we
You
get
guys should
taxed. We have
tax
to
the
pay.
bins around MRPD, bruh.
You should. That'd be funny.
Yeah. I should
We
be the
just-
one taxing.
We just had some people
Yeah.
running into the police station and checking all the bins like ravenous little monsters.
What the fuck? That's fun.
Trying to get in the restricted areas just to go to the trash bins. I'm like, what are you, crazy? You're not supposed to
Yeah,
be
they're-
here.
they're
Right
trying
to the
help
trash
you.
bins.
Trying to take out your garbage.
It's
That's what they're trying
crazy.
to do.
They're trying to be helpful, but it's like, these are restricted areas. You can't go here even if you are just doing it for the trash bins.
What's that? This side, just in case.
That's it. You guys go through my bins. I'ma come in MRPD.
She's got a
and
point.
Go through your bins.
She does have, we came to their turf. I mean,
Yeah.
what do I expect, right? She's got a point, Bones.
Fuck, what is that, dude?
It's a big red giant claw.
What the fuck is that?
My claw.
Do you want to see if it hurts?
No.
Can I pet you?
Does not sound right whatsoever. Listen, all right? All right, listen.
He's a furry. Don't worry about it.
Okay, says you.
All right, you can have one as long as I can have one as well, all right?
Ooh.
Okay, I go first.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Are you
Bones.
ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Just once. Listen, this is man.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
once. There you go.
There you go.
There we go. Nice.
Wow.
Steven?
Yeah, that was fun.
Maybe they are both like
now this
Wolverines. That
No.
thing looks
Like
really
three in
big.
one.
That one? What the fucking?
Like 3 in
the
1.
half Sasquatch one?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Like
They're all
3 in
sewn
1.
together
really
too.
bad.
It's so nasty.
Wait,
It's
you
really
want that
bad.
one now?
It's not. It's one arm with 3 hands.
Ugh. It looks
I
like
don't know.
looks like a Popeye the Sailor Man forearm too on that thing. That thing's
There's
massive.
a heart pulpit.
Jeez.
Why can't you guys put Halloweeny things on?
Radio check.
Uniform standards are pretty tight.
It's so annoying. I'm sad we don't have any little Halloween pieces in the clothing store that you guys can wear. 'Cause it'd be so nice. Can't you guys wear like
Oh, I
orange
saw it.
shoes
No,
and
that's not
stuff?
true. I totally saw some Halloween stuff. I saw like I think 15 cops at the police station. Chen Gang was there. They were actually just leaving. It must have been like a Halloween party because there were dead cops everywhere. There's blood all over the place. So it
Oh.
must have been like
They
a
all became
Halloween
It was
party.
definitely a
Yeah,
Halloween
I think I missed it, but they were all like they were leaving. And they
It
were
was a
like
good thing we missed it.
they were like, "Hey
you know?
Ripley," I was like, "Hey guys," and then I saw everyone laying around with blood. I was like, "Oh, I missed a hell of a Halloween party. You guys are so funny."
Yeah. Damn. Yo, my bins are providing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't see you.
Providing.
So many
No,
bones.
guys.
Stealing them.
That's why I said if you guys pay the tax, like you get the bones.
Mm.
I don't know.
Think about it,
bins
Bones.
provide when you pay the tax.
A simple five bone donation, and you could be in this world of bone paradise
I just
bones.
got 80 bones out of the bins at the back.
Hear that? 80. Think about it, bones. Get in. You could be investing. This is like stonks. Bone stonks are going up. You need to be investing your bones. Don't just
investing, right?
Don't just sit on your bones.
Did you hear they're going for 100 a pop?
Wow.
100 a pop. What the fuck?
Yeah, 100.
Need a lot of bones.
Yeah, someone was selling like 260 of them. That's 26K.
The fuck?
Yeah.
It's a whole economy around these bones.
$200?
No, 100.
There's an entire bone economy going on.
Literally, someone has on the yellow pages right now.
Yeah,
It's
it's
calling me
nice.
200.
That could be
Looking
you,
for
bones.
Halloween
That's
bones.
crazy.
Shoot me an offer.
It's
I
like a
might
whole
buy.
currency.
I guarantee you, I give it less than 3 days before we respond to our first bone-related theft. Got hostages. They're robbing us of all the bones.
I would
They're
like
over here
to
robbing our
report
bones.
right
Send the
now.
cops.
Officer Bones is stealing my bones.
What the fuck do
He's
you
a
mean? You be
thief.
stealing my bones because
He's
it's in your
not
bin.
paying
So I'm
the
taking my
tax.
bones back. Is what I'm doing.
You're not paying the tax.
You're looking through the bins for bones. You're ultimately
Yeah.
looking for me.
Uh,
So
they're
therefore,
my
your bones are my
bins.
bones.
They're my bins.
With my bones out of your bins. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, if they're in
No,
her
the
bin,
bins
then they're
are-
her bones,
The
right,
bins are
bones?
mine, so they're my bones.
Yeah. Ooh, damn, that looks like a serious car accident. Oh, they're okay. Oh, no, they're not.
No, definitely not.
It happens. Again, we're just talking to the officers out the
On
front.
the main road.
Be careful, there's a demon of sorts.
Yeah,
at
you
the
should race
bingo
that
on
guy.
Center Street.
Just slow down when he sees the cop car. It's fine.
Call a jerk.
Yeah, and then once they get through one light, then they'll be like, okay, I'm free.
The dude making the clicking noise.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna like eat your soul or something.
This is our dine.
Yo, there's a fucking pet dinosaur too?
It's a dinosaur riding another
You
dinosaur.
got a dinosaur, kangaroo dinosaur? What's happening here?
It's a Siamese dinosaur.
It's bamboo as well.
Just a guy being a guy, man. It's just a dude being a dude.
It's a dinosaur riding a
He
dinosaur.
turns tiny. He can be a tiny dinosaur.
Can you
Oh
give
my
me your
God.
best dinosaur run?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You never catch me.
What the hell? How? Holy shit, it's a Methosaurus Rex. Holy shit, I thought they were extinct.
Oh, you guys should go cuff. So just go tackle and cuff him. He's washed. He's washed.
And it slowed the fuck down.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
He's so washed.
Oh my god, you're gonna hit him.
Sorry, just pull it over. That dinosaur thing.
Hold the dinosaur over?
Yeah, pull over the dinosaur. Oh, I can't get up.
Oh, you found our weakness.
He's on the car. He's on
Oh
the car.
shit, it's like that movie. Go, go, it's like that movie.
I can't go up.
Oh, it's like that movie. It's just like the movie. I'm so scared. It's just like the movie. How did he get over here? I did not see him get to this side of the street.
Yes. Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
You're doing Jaws on a Jurassic Park?
Yeah,
We walking
the
herds.
megalodon. The megalodon.
Holy shit. This is how it goes, and then next thing you know, the dinosaurs are chasing you.
I'm extinct. Okay. Wait, I got something for you. guys.
833+1 active traffic stop North Meteor Street. 4-door wet and clear Argento.
Did you guys get him?
Yeah.
He's somewhere around here.
Fear me, for I am the mighty dinosaur.
Whoa. What is it doing?
I don't know.
There's like two of them, and they're
I
like,
think that's a mating
they're
call.
mating? I think they're mating. Oh god, they're mating. They're definitely, the two of them are, yeah, see that? They're definitely mating.
I think we should.
You should give that show.
Oh
Oh
my
god, this is getting really, really graphic. This is getting really graphic.
I thought this was rated a PG movie, not an R-rated movie. What the fuck did I?
I thought it was rated R for different reasons.
Oh shit, maybe that. Okay.
Wow. What's going on, Duke and Duke?
I don't know how I feel about that.
That's scary. think Wilkes is around. I think I want to talk to him about Trooper as well. He mentioned last night he wanted to talk about it.
See the yellow pages for.
Yeah. Someone's trying to find me for $200.
Wilkes. There he is. Whoop.
Oh, okay.
Get him, Twitch mods. Boop, boop.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I just woke up late with what I wanted to.
I don't even know why anybody is subbing to me at this point. Like, basically 90% of my streams are interviewing people for Trooper. I think I was in one chase today, and other than that, it was all Trooper interviews and stuff.
Oh. Well,
when and where? Oh, man. Meeting after meeting after meeting.
I just saw a dinosaur made with
Oops.
dinosaur, so
Screen,
I
right.
don't think I would. No, what I'm telling you is that I saw a dinosaur.
Okay, here we go.
with another
Turn this to
dinosaur.
whisper. Interviews are interesting.
Yes. Yes, so you already have dino observers. Yes. You said it very well. Alright.
Hey, Colonel.
Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to check in to see what your availability is tonight.
I am free.
Really? Okay.
I don't have a whole lot going on right now either way.
Would be good to get a chance to chat with you a bit more about what we're talking about there. So if you have time, I'd like to talk to you maybe here before the storm comes in. Maybe I can meet you at the news building.
Isn't that's on the east side?
Yeah, it's off Palomino Freeway, next to Substantia
Actually,
Road.
I'm talking to Baku and Rain right now, so I'll just follow them there.
All right, sounds good. I'll meet you there.
Good. Cool.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
I need a ride to the news building.
Aim firm. 76.
That's actually kind of good. I like how grippy it is coming out of those spin outs, which is nice.
What is happening here?
Oh shit. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Can I help you guys?
What's up? Well, I was going, and then, you know, you as well, sir. Your fucking gun on your back.
I think he went through the windshield. I think they hit something, and he fucking flew out the car. He's in there bandaging with a class 2 on his back. I'd rather not tell the class 2 toting lunatic to wear a seatbelt.
You sure? I mean, I think it would work out pretty well.
Yeah, it might work out. It's maybe not the way I want it to.
No, don't worry about it. We blinked, right? Did we just saw something?
Yeah, we definitely saw something.
Yeah, it was just a smudge in our.
That's a class 3 weapon on the guy's back. All right. Yeah, I really wish that we could use those bomber jackets. I tried it on earlier today and it looked so good. All it would need to be like the trooper patch on the sleeve and then it would be all set.
I would love that.
Such a good looking jacket. I cannot believe that a good looking jacket like that is just sitting in the closet getting dusty.
Hey, maybe you pitch hard enough, maybe you'll allow it.
Hard to believe it.
Please. Yeah, well, Ripley, I think I've asked everything that I want to ask you. I don't know. I think I just need to really make up my mind on what I want to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, the biggest thing is there's no rush.
Yeah, I know that you told me that you would keep a spot for me, and I appreciate that. Like I said, I got to make sure I'm doing what's best for me.
Exactly. Got to do what's best for you. Nobody else is likely to do it in this crazy world.
Nope.
Continuously falling through the world. That's the bison thing. Oh no, it's not, is it?
How does it handle?
That's not the bison. That's a different truck. I don't know what that truck is. Maybe that's the Hellenbach? Is that our Hellenbach?
Probably.
How we doing?
The truck totally suits me.
Oh, nice. Is that the D205 Hellenbach?
It's a Sandstorm.
The Sandstorm? Okay.
Wide body version of it.
Oh, very nice. Looks aggressive. What's going on, Wilkes?
What do you do? What's up?
Oh, sorry.
All right, so I wanted to chit chat about your interest in the troopers. We got to chat a little bit last night, but I wanted to kind of lay out what we're about and give you a chance to lay out what you're about, so I could make sure that we're all on the same page and get those fair expectations, just so that we don't have any wires crossed, thinking like we're some kind of hotshot organization or that, you know, we're going to be swaggering around and swinging our dicks everywhere. So what we want the troopers to be, and what you would, you know, be throwing your hat in the ring for would be an organization that is primarily focused on augmenting, supporting, and backing up our sister agencies, the LSPD and the BCSO, and the Rangers. These would be knowledgeable folks, field trainer types. You know, I want us to have very much of a mentor slash coach sort of mentality and approach towards law enforcement. Not a, you know, not a yell at people mentality, not a put them in their place mentality. We're not trying to lord ourselves over anybody. More of just trying to offer, you know, feedback and coach these people to be better cops than they already are. Do the job the best they can. Offer them the confidence that if they want to do something, we're there to help make sure they can do it properly. Whether that's if they don't know how to pursue a warrant or if they don't know what the law is regarding something, we're there, Johnny on the spot, helping them with that so that they can make an informed decision and supporting them whatever that decision is, if they want to do it or don't want to do it or whatever the case may be. So what I don't want us to do is I don't want us to be people who think, hey, I'm a trooper, call me sir, you know, you're a lieutenant of the LSPD, I don't have to listen to you, I'm a trooper. That's the kind of stuff that like need not apply if people wanted to do that, because we're very much, you know, rank doesn't really matter for us, and I feel like that's because it's not about rank, it's about respect. The only way to get respect is to give respect. You don't just get it by having a rank or having a different color uniform. You get it by giving it, and if you stop giving it, you will stop getting it. So I want to make sure that I'm populating this outfit with troopers who are respectful, who are helpful, who are passionate about helping other law enforcement agencies, backing up cops on other calls. And sometimes that's going to mean putting what is interesting to you at that, you know, specific moment, like a pursuit or a type of call. Sometimes it's going to mean putting that aside and breaking off of it for no reason other than to help some other cop somewhere else who's asking for backup, but nobody's going to them. It's a hard call to make, but it's the type of mentality I want every trooper to approach this job, knowing that that's what I'd expect of them. So, knowing that, now you know what I'm looking for, what I expect the troopers to be, the sort of tone that I'm trying to set, high degree of excellence, high degree of knowledge, professionalism, training, coaching, mentality, build them up, don't break them down type of thing. Tell me a little bit about you, if you're interested in that, why you would be interested in it, just whatever you think I need to know about you.
Okay. So, yeah, first of all, I feel like that's what you just explained, how the troopers is going to be. I feel like I've already been trying to do that, especially, I mean, since I started my career. I've always been wanting to help. And when I first started my career, it was just, I thought I was going to be an officer, and that's it. And I quickly moved up the ranks from corporal to sergeant to lieutenant. And my main goal has always been to just help others and try to support whoever the commanding officer is above me, with whatever department I'm in. I've only been a part of LSPD and BCSO. I've been a part of BCSO for like 2 years now, and I've been undersheriff for 2 different sheriffs. So, I mean, that's just a quick brief of where I've been throughout the departments. It's something like, also, yeah, when you mentioned training, FTOing, that's when I came back, because I took a break from law enforcement. I came back and I immediately jumped into becoming an FTO and getting the newcomers, the cadets, up to par to how our standard is here. And I feel like that's important because we all represent we all represent a different department here, but together as one, we're all a unified police force. And we need to show professionalism. But we also need to know when to read the room and have fun. And I believe that's what's probably one of the most important things when you get hired on. It's okay to have those moments where you can laugh and joke around, but there's also a time and a place for everything. And just knowing when you need to be strictly business as well. I think I've been able to present that when needed. And yeah, I mean, I think I mentioned it last night. I do have a lot. The reason why I'm here mostly is because of Rain. She is the one who did do my interview all those years ago, and I have a lot to thanks to her. And yeah, I see. I mean, Rain is honestly somebody that I have looked up to. She's always helped me out whenever I needed it, and I always just want to return the favor. Not just to her, but to others who have helped me out along the way. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm about. It's just helping others in any way, shape, and form I can.
That's good. I mean, that definitely aligns with what we're going for. I doubt this will be an issue for you, given your previous, history, but I'm just going to throw it out there. We are, no matter how many people I recruit, going by our nature to be a smaller department than the BCSO, than the LSPD. Those are going to be larger departments, and they're going to necessitate larger command structures with more opportunities for lateral or upward movement. We might not have that same luxury. We might be a small group of maybe 10, 15 people with a very narrow and small, chain, and those people in that chain might not be moving very much. So what I'm trying to say is, if rank is a significant thing to you, it might not be the right department. Everyone's going to get a chance to have their voice heard. I think I've made it clear to everyone that has sort of expressed interest that this is not a really glorious leader type of department. This is very much of a dictatorship, a democratic is what I was trying to say, type of department. I want to make sure every trooper, regardless of their rank, has a voice and has a vote in the direction of the department, policies, things that we do, techniques, onboarding new people. It's important to me that we get along and that we enjoy our time when we're on duty, and that for that reason, if someone else is expressing interest in joining, but the people that are in my department on that shift as that person do not like that person and do not want to be on duty with them, even if I like that person, I'm going to defer to the vote of my troopers that are on that shift and probably politely decline their interest until that situation is resolved, because I don't want my troopers to not enjoy their time on duty because I added some asshole that they don't want to be on duty with. So
right, that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, no, rank is it's not important to me. And again, I did mention this last night, and I'll say it again. I believe this is poor timing for me because of my recent demotion in my department.
I don't think that's poor timing.
From undersheriff to sergeant.
I think that's perfect timing.
And then now the troopers are finally forming more than what they were prior, and there's going to be more structure to it.
What's the LSPD guy going there? That's Bones.
I've always had interest in the
Ripley's friend.
troopers at some point in my career. It was just a matter of when it was going to happen, and I believe now would be the perfect time for me to take that next step. And yeah, again, rank. It's not important to me. I'm going to form how I've always been, no matter what rank.
Okay. What shift did you say you were? Shift 3?
Yeah. So this is usually my main shift, but I do pop in sometimes during the NA shift whenever I have free time.
Okay. Rain, Baku, do either of you have any questions?
No, like Brooke said, I was the one that first brought him into VD. I interviewed him way back when. My opinions of him have not changed since then. When I first brought him in, I thought this is someone that's gonna do well, and he has exceeded what I thought. Because I thought he just wanted to be an officer, and then he moved his way up, and he has done very well. So I have no complaints.
Mr. Wilkes.
Yep.
Do you enjoy policing? Be honest.
Do I enjoy policing? Do I enjoy being a police officer?
Do you enjoy policing? Enforcing the laws, patrolling, even doing the basic stuff, responding to 911 calls, traffic stops. Do you enjoy all of that stuff?
Yeah, I mean, it's a part of our daily routine. I feel like if you're not liking it, then
well, I have to
what are you
make sure
doing
the
here
reason
at that
why is
point?
because I've seen many officers in the past where people have went up the ranks. They take on the bigger stuff, right? Search warrants, HVTs, etc. Prison transports. You know,
yeah.
You've been here for a while. You know what that is.
Yeah.
However, the most important thing I always stick back to, no matter what, is the fact that I can still enjoy the basic principles of my job, which includes traffic stops, responding to 911 calls, 311 calls, even as simple as medical triage, right? We still have to enjoy the most basic stuff. So that's why for me, I never cared about my rank whatsoever. I could be lowest normal officer and I'll still be fine with it. And that's just how I perceive being a law enforcement officer. As long as you still enjoy your job doing whatever you want to do, but you still have to attach to the appropriate calls at the time, the most important thing is you still need to enjoy policing. So I just want to make sure with you that, you know, this past month, including after your demotion to sergeant, is if you still enjoy policing, because it's a very, very big answer. That's all I have.
I'd say yeah, I do. I think. So I've had some of the best talks with people just through a traffic
Why
stop.
you live in the morning with a
And
black screen? I
whether
mean, that's fun.
whatever
I
the
watched,
outcome
but
is
not
of that traffic stop,
engaging.
I walked away from that enjoying that situation.
Oh,
So
man. Watch every minute of it. You'll get
yeah,
it if you watch it.
To answer your question, yes, I still I do enjoy policing.
You have to watch harder.
Okay.
I'm curious. Not everything about law enforcement is necessarily everyone's cup of tea. What would you say is your least favorite part of law enforcement? What do you hate doing or dislike the most?
That's a good question. Well, here, one thing that I am not great at and that I dread doing is actually interrogations. That's the one thing that I'm really bad at coming up with questions on the spot, to be completely honest with you.
I see.
That's something I always know I need to work on. But
interrogations. That could be interesting.
That would be that's probably the one thing that I'm really bad at, and do not enjoy, just because of the lack of experience that I have when it comes to doing interrogation. Because I honestly don't have a lot of experience at doing that.
Interrogations. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. I mean, that can be a little challenging. It's a bit of a different mindset. Trying to socially engineer someone to give information that'll lead to a conviction.
Yeah.
How's your report writing?
Report writing, I feel like it's good. I get everything in there that's needed. We've moved to basically jot notes now. But I mean, back in the day, Rain can contest to it. We used to write paragraphs and paragraphs for simple arrest. I know how to cover the burdens of proof of everything. I know what's necessary to notate down at the report.
Okay.
I feel like it's. I would say it's good.
You take pride in your paperwork and your report writing and your ability to document crime scenes and add evidence to reports, things like that.
Yeah, I'd say I would.
I think it's an important part of the job, and it's not always the most fun part, but even when you think no one's looking, even when you think it's a report no one's going to read, I think it's important to do your best on it. Even when they plead guilty, I like to make sure people put the who, what, when, where, why, and how in there. Because I like to tell people, even if your suspect pleaded guilty and it's unlikely that they'll be able to get it overturned if they decide to appeal it, think about the other cop who might be a fledgling detective trying to impress somebody to get a job, and they're trying to tie strings together, and they pull up your report. And they're like, oh, God, I know he pled guilty, but I wish they said that he was riding around with a member of this gang, or I wish he said that it was in this neighborhood, or this type of crime, or that he was in possession of this type of gun, or something.
Right,
so I
the
just try to
small
tell
details.
people. Exactly. Guilty plea is great, but try to make sure that we are always just leaving a good example and, putting the basics in so that if somebody does come sniffing around afterwards, they can use our paperwork and say, man, I'm glad a trooper did that, because I had enough to get my guy convicted because of this. What kind of certs do you have?
Certs at the moment, I have Pursuit and Moto. I did mention to Morrow, who's currently one of our leads for BCSO, that I was interested in Air 1, but I'm in no rush to get it.
Okay. You ever do any field training?
Oh yeah.
When's the last time you took somebody out?
I took somebody out. Probably it's been a while. Probably 2 months ago. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Why have you just been feeling burned out a little bit of it, or have you just not been interested, or?
So I think it's a mixture of things. When I came back, I was heavy into it, and then after doing it for probably a month straight, I took a little break because I was extremely burnt out of it, and then I jumped back into it, and then I started getting moved up the ranks. It was hard for me to want to take a cadet out, because as soon as I would go out on the road, I would have like an hour to myself to go respond to calls, and then I'd get called back to a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
And I just feel like that's not fair for me to take out a cadet where I'm constantly getting called out or
That's
called
very
back into the office, and then having them
Have them
stand
sit
outside and
there.
wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I know how that is. That is pretty tough. That's a fair reasoning. I've experienced the same thing. With the state police, I am not requiring that people be field training officers. I want to make sure that the level, it's a playing field that everyone can approach. But I do want to heavily encourage folks because of, like I mentioned earlier, the mentality, the tone we're trying to set of being officers who have a high degree of excellence and professionalism and experience and coach mentality, all that kind of stuff I kept saying. I do have a strong desire to see prospective troopers occasionally giving up their time to take out cadets or ride with maybe full officers that maybe need a little bit of TLC in certain areas, whether it be attitude or whether it be, driving, or maybe their paperwork's just maybe not where it needs to be. Enough to pass, but maybe not enough to flourish. That's the type of stuff I'd love to see. Not any more than necessary. Yeah, I want troopers to still enjoy having the opportunity to go out by themselves for a week, or do ride with their buddy or whatever. Just maybe once in a while, take a afternoon and just say, you know what, I think today I'm going to commit 2 hours just to ride with this person or whatever, just to help them out somehow. Because that's the kind of mentality we're going for anyway. So, but not too much, because you're going to get I get burned out. So I try to not to tell anybody to take more on their plate than they feel like they can handle. Just enough that they feel like they're still doing some good out there.
Yeah, I mean that sounds fine to me. I have no issues with doing that.
Okay. And also, as far as attitude goes, I mentioned attitude earlier. I had no issues with you, of course, but just to be clear going into this, troopers, it's a respect-based thing. I do expect all my troopers to address members of command from BCSO or LSPD or Rangers as sir and ma'am. Follow directives given by them in the field, rather than I do not want to see any guff about any troopers saying things like, I'm a trooper, I don't have to listen to you. We should be very much backing up and enforcing the directives of command from other departments, and very much supportive of those directives. I don't want to see any kind of open conflicts or anything like that. Is that something you think you might have any problem with, or have had a problem with in the past that you'd like to bring up?
I can't even recall a situation where I've been insubordinate to a higher ranking officer.
All good. Okay. It might be an issue with some of the people that I'm bringing in. I don't think it's an issue for you, but yeah, I do want to make sure that we're out there supporting. If you do have an issue with a command given by a sergeant or lieutenant or above from another department, rather than try to correct it in the field yourself, or let's say debate it with them, feel free to flag it up our chain, bring it up to me if you need to, and I could certainly go over to their chain and make sure that it gets addressed, because we definitely don't want to get into shouting matches or make it look like we're dressing down the command staff of other departments, because that's when we get Croc coming up here like, what the fuck are your troopers doing? Trying to fucking break down I put them in that rank for a reason, and they're out here getting talked down to by your people. So we're very much there to build up, support, talk up, coach up, rather than break down or talk down to anybody. Yeah. I don't think it's an issue with you, of course, just making sure we're all on the same wavelength as far as what's expected there. I'm going to give, I know the storm's quickly approaching, I'm going to give my troopers a chance to talk to me about this interview and weigh in, and I'll probably mull over the idea with several other interviews I've got lined up this week. So I will be in touch with you. Just to let you know, if you do get, first of all, any offer given will be contingent upon, obviously, like you saw with Cassidy. She's not very happy about the idea. So if it was offered, it would be contingent on personally telling her.
I still need to. I haven't seen her today, so I need.
No, that's okay. Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's just I wasn't expecting things to move so fast.
Me neither. So, me neither. I think Trooper Patel was quite caught off guard by that, weren't you, Trooper Patel?
Yeah.
quite caught off guard. So
on top of my feet.
Yeah, but we'll just make sure that we check in with the agency that you're a part of every step of the way before anything changes. And if it does move along, then it would be as a probationary trooper, which is a 30-day rank, a 30-day period to be a trooper and be evaluated by our troopers. And if after 30 days there's no issues and everything's thumbs up, then you would just become a base rank trooper. If during that probationary period there are any red flags, we would have the remaining time of that probationary period to hopefully hammer those out. Or unfortunately, if it doesn't work out, then it would be a thumbs down. So just be aware of that. I don't think that would be an issue for someone like you, of course, but just be aware of that's how it's going to be working going forward.
Yeah.
And other than that, if you have any questions, you can obviously continue to reach out. You're not, I'm not that person to get mad at people for checking in. So I have a lot going on, and I totally understand that people would like to be kept in the loop. So don't feel shy about reaching out and asking me how things are going, or if there's an ETA or anything.
All right, sounds good with me.
Fantastic. All right. Well, I greatly appreciate you coming and talking to us about it, Wilkes. You seem like a great candidate, and I look forward to evaluating this with my fellow troopers here and let you know how it goes.
Perfect. All right. Take the time you need.
Hey, firm.
I'll be around.
All right.
See you, Will.
Appreciate the I do appreciate the opportunity.
Big 10-4. Okay, where am I? F11?
Fellow troopers.
My fellow troopers and Bones.
Yeah, I'm here.
And my chauffeur. My chauffeur might weigh in.
What the fuck, dude?
My chauffeur. You drove me here.
I already told you my thoughts.
That's true. That's true. Are you guys going to be around after the storm?
Yep, I will be.
Absolutely not.
Okay, good. Well, everyone important will be here after the storm, so that's good.
Yo. All right, I'm gonna redact me wanting to come over and help you out. Okay.
You did help out. Remember you? That thing that you did that was helpful at some point.
See, Ripley has me now.
There, you're being very helpful here. Let me just
All right. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. All right. Well,
There we
I'll
go. Just shade me from the rain a little bit. There, you're doing a great job. See, you are helping.
We're like
very helpful.
I guess. Yeah. Listen. I guess I'll take my interest elsewhere.
Oh, that you didn't even get. Did Croc call you at all? Did you know how that's going?
Fuck no. I didn't get shit. This is the shit that I hate. This is what I was trying to tell you. This is what I hate. Not a hey, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. I literally text Ray 5 hours later after saying, yeah, you're on the list, to him finally saying, oh yeah, he went to bed.
Fuck, man. That sucks, man. I get where he's coming from. That would piss me off too. I try to be more open with people. Although unfortunately I can see where Croc's coming from too. It's pretty hard. When there's a lot of people expressing interest, it's difficult to juggle keep all those plates spinning. Sometimes I need to be poked and reminded, hey, don't forget about me, you know? Whippy was awake for 14 hours. Exactly. It's not like, I get why Bones is frustrated. I totally empathize, but I can also understand how that happened, because it's not actually easy to sit in a room for so many hours and have people coming in and giving you presentations. But then again, Whippy's the one who designed that. He I don't feel too bad for Whippy, because nobody made him make it a slideshow and mandatory 5 slides. He did that to himself. Could have been an interpretive dance. It could have been a speech. It could have been a song. It could have been anything. But he decided to make it a minimum 5 slide presentation. So, all right, we'll reconnect to the server here as soon as the server comes back up.
Officer, you count us down. I've been waiting a long time for this.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Good luck. What are we doing? How's it going, sir?
Dude, me?
Yeah, have a good. Yep. Oh god.
You said something earlier to me, and now I'm curious. Who's your buddies that are criminals?
What? What? Thank you very much, Sparky. Appreciate that. I was just debating isn't the right word. What's the word I would use? Empathizing, I suppose. Who's your criminal friends, huh? Huh? Criminal friend? What? It's Trooper hanging around Bones. How late you going tonight? Probably not too late. I'm just gonna probably go to this meeting and have enough time to talk to Rain and Patel about their thoughts of the Wilkes interview, and then get some feedback from them. I need to get some daytime cops. So Wilkes and Rain are great for shift 3, which is historically the weakest and hardest shift to staff for. So it'd be great to get them on board. I'd like to then start really leaning into getting some daytime cops, like maybe, I think Sands. No, Sands is like bounces between day and shift 2. So maybe Sands, maybe Lincoln Carter. I think Lincoln Carter's a daytime cop. I think. I'd have to talk to him, see if we can get an interview going for that. Who's another daytime cop that I was interested in? Davies, maybe? Someone, Patel mentioned Gibson to me. I could also check out Beckett. There's options. I just don't want to, like, interview and make it, like, we've got 2 cops for shift 3, like, 2 cops for shift 1, and, like, 13 cops for shift 2. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be, like, a crazy amount. Davies is a rank chaser, though. Is he? I didn't really get the impression that Davies was a rank chaser. Meadows got captain, yeah. Which Gibson? His first name is he's the Interceptor Class 2 cert Gibson. I keep forgetting there's more than one Gibson. I've never met the other Gibson, so I only know the Gibson that's Marcus Gibson. Meadows made captain in LSP. Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, that's good for her because I kind of didn't want to interview her yet because I thought she might have the potential to do that. That's kind of one of the reasons I'm going a little slow here, is because I want to make sure that if people are destined for positions like captain, lieutenant, assistant chief, I want to make sure that they have a chance to find their way into those positions before I steal them, and rob them of that experience. I want to make sure they get that experience to be that, to do that for the LSPD, because taking them too early and not letting them do that would be just criminal to them, to me, to the LSPD. It would be bad for everyone. Anyways, Matt, heading to bed. We can talk more tomorrow. Good stuff tonight. Thank you very much. You too. Have a wonderful night. Good riding with you. I shall return. Croc needs a chance to stab. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. You got it. That being said, I'm very open to interviewing the people that already had a chance in command that maybe Croc is moving a different direction from. Those people might be talented, right, and experienced, and not really fit into the new LSPD. Those are people I think that we could, especially during shift 1 and shift 3, but really all shifts, we could really swoop in there and offer a hand. Because, like, hey, you're a good, experienced cop who's active, but maybe Croc wants to go a different direction and get somebody else in that role and doesn't have a place for you. You got a place with me. You know what I mean? Give them a place. Bones keeps saying pick him, but he's not committed. I'm not so sure, Suki. You also said Davies is a rank chaser, so I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure I'm on the same page with your, what's the word I'm looking for? With your opinions of folks. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I don't necessarily agree. Lean 4. Oh, you can't see. Thank you. Try again. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I see the door. Get to the door.
I feel like we shouldn't give Ripley opinions and let him decide.
Hello, friend.
Opinions are fine. Hiya. How's it going?
The rain is gone.
I'm not gone.
I get it, because your name is Rain. Long may she reign. Oh, there's a dinosaur running around.
If you guys see Glitch around, let me know. He's right there.
Speaking of.
The fuck is here? You
ray gun?
Back away, I got this.
Back away from the dinosaur! Back away from the dinosaur! Ooh.
I want a ray gun.
Solved.
Oh, you killed him.
It is extinct for sure.
Yeah, it is a problem solved.
Invisible. What's that?
He's a blast. Oh my god, dude.
Well, my mission's done here.
I can't
Like Daddy Ray gun.
All right, have a great night, Sparky. Peace out.
I'm freaking out.
I know how he gets in there.
Y'all got room for a county clerk up there?
I hope you've got a
No.
So this is Tama? I think. Wait, Tama Haka. I'm still so bad with these names. I need to do better.
Clerk join the.
Oh my god.
Shift change.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Someone let in the cool click.
Yep. Not Haka. Tama Kahu. That's it. The problem is I always think both of their last
He's
names
coming or what?
is Haka. Tama Kahu and
I'll try to deal with them.
Get him, Pike.
Haka. What's Haka's first name?
Oh, it's your rubber bullet gun.
Yeah, I know, right?
Come on, let's go.
Joseph. His name is Joseph Haka
Changing my hair.
and Tama Kahu. Okay. I've gotta be better with their names. I don't know why I'm so terrible. It's just that they don't really, as a pasty white boy from Gringolandia, I have a hard time
You be fine. You be fine.
wrapping my brain
Let it grow on you a
around the
little.
concept.
Give it a week. And then we'll reassess, eh?
I'll just. Good. I'll just say real quick. Court clerks have something, and then I'll get out of your hair.
Beauteous.
Oi.
I've been awake for 17 hours, and I'm trying to process what the fuck I just saw right there, and I'm struggling.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
there's
I'm going
another
to bed
one.
after this meeting. Well, that's Brian Bale. The green one's Brian Bale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been watching a whole lot of dinosaurs
And
erping with each other.
He's being walked out of here.
Yeah, I've been watching dinosaurs humping each other, humping everything, humping cars, humping doors, humping each other, humping themselves.
Yeah, it's an epidemic. This is like the director's cut of Jurassic Park.
So, just saying, you know, dinosaurs don't have rights. They're not humans. So what's really stopping us from just mag dumping every dinosaur we see?
You have to then articulate to a judge that you had a good faith belief that was a real dinosaur.
Yeah, that's
and then
true.
they'd probably question your sanity.
Yeah. So you get a one-way trip on that one.
Yeah, you're right.
You're on your own. That's what that sounds like. You're on your own.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Yep.
Oh man, Priscilla. Okay, where's the reports? Report docket reports. Here we go. Let me just go to.
All right. Besides Operation Badge Check is now underway. What do we have for the shift change today?
LSPD can go to any mechanic shop, and there is prepaid repairs for them at any mechanic shop. And 0000.
Oh yeah, I seen her at the zombie busting in the park there with DC Mac. Yeah, so she out ICU.
That's good. Tom, there is it's like legislation, whatever, 0000. The DOJ has finally declared that there is only 6 standing case laws within the state. Lawyers can't pull random case laws out their ass anymore. So it behooves our officers to know these 6 specific ones. They already should know them, but it is clearly written out.
What the hell is that?
Brian Bale. He's a ranger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 0000. As time goes on, the DOJ also plans to actually start setting case law, and the way they will set case law is a panel of members of the DOJ. So if one judge wants something to be case law, they'd submit it to the rest. They'd have a panel, and it's determined as a group if the ruling will become a case law or not.
Oh yeah. All right. All right. We like that.
Is it already a policy, or do you think it's like too far to suggest that like maybe people shouldn't wear masks beyond the locked doors of the PD, so that, I mean, it's pretty important that we know.
Oh wait, I don't stand here anymore. Whoops.
Like who's who.
Get up in the shift change room, man.
It's kind of like a government facility. It
Yeah,
shouldn't
this-
actually
this-
even make it past the front doors.
Well, I mean,
Generally,
the thing
there
is,
is a charge
our
for that.
own cops are doing it. They're wearing
Yeah.
uniforms. So then I have to stop what I'm doing and check our own cops multiple times a day to make sure
Check 'em.
that it's actually a real
Fuck
cop.
it. You could ticket them.
I'm okay
It's a
doing
ticketable
it,
offense.
but like, I just think
Please
that we
do.
should. It'd probably be easier if we just said, "Hey guys, even if you're an actual police officer, I don't even care if you're actively on duty. Please don't wear an actual mask that conceals your identity when you're in the closed area of PD, unless you have a reason to do so, like you're on an undercover op or something. Is there a
Well,
reason to?"
Like I
I
said,
think it's fair.
we are not above, the citizens, and this is a government facility. You can't have anyone walking in the front doors of the courthouse with a mask. You can't have anyone, cop or not, walking in here with a mask on. So
Yeah. I would love if we could just maybe remind people of that.
I'll make a statement about it. I think you're right in that one, Ripley.
I mean, it's different if it's like Halloween and it's like if we say, hey, you guys are for today only allowed to do this one thing, but like unless there's permission given or you're on an authorized op.
what the fuck is?
Is Glitch back in here? Yeah,
No, please, just let me.
How does he keep getting into this area?
he makes his way through the cracks. He's like a clown, Ripley.
I hate clowns.
Yeah. Oh, guess who wants to try to get an expungement and join PD?
Who's that?
Mr. Ratchet.
Mr. Ratchet.
Yep.
The coke
Mr.
fiend meth
Ratchet.
head.
Yep.
Strung out clown.
Yep. Yeah, he wants to get clean.
Wants to be a cop.
Hello, Sheriff. Let me go take a look real quick. Currently dealing with Dino Glitch.
He's outside right now.
Glitch is in. I only ever see Glitch at these meetings.
Hello, Claire, senior officer.
I'm not sure if I have any announcements.
In our locked area facility in a dinosaur outfit. Can you come pick him up? All right.
Hey, Glitch.
Well, I tackled him and put him outside, so he's currently somewhere outside, but he's probably gonna find his way back in. Will I threw him out of the building? Yeah, I don't know how he keeps getting in, to be honest with you. All right, so he's somewhere around here, but he's at MRPD. You might want to come pick him up. Called his wife.
You clear on the way?
He's good.
He's clear on the way?
Yeah, Clear's on the way.
The sheriff said there's no way you'd ever be able to break into BCSO.
Clear?
I called his wife, so...
Well, no, Sheriff Cassidy just said. Sheriff Cassidy said there's no way that Glitch could ever find his way inside the BCSO.
Clear's on the way, Xavier. How do you keep getting in here, by the way?
There's a 0.1 million.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, we see you guys in
How
there.
you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, ma'am.
Does one claw make you a furry though?
What's up, Phantom?
Absolutely, it does.
So is Tama just a senior officer?
Oh.
Actually, it would be a scaly.
The fact that you know that term makes you one. You little sick
No,
freak.
I spent too much time on Tumblr.
Got my deck. My point stands. My point stands.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's your
hold
point?
on. I gotta take off my shoes.
He's a scaly, not a furry.
Yeah.
Okay, Tumblr. I'm telling
The
you.
point stands.
Wait, what?
I don't know. He's a weird kinky freak.
He's a little secret.
Look at me that way.
Reptile way. Alright. What up, guys? It's me, Captain Huck
Sorry I'm
here.
late.
Captain Huck. I'm cooked already. Hey, what up? It's Captain Tumblr here. Captain Calhoun.
By any chance, am I looking
Shit.
for a video
I'm losing
editor?
my mind and my voice.
Phantom, I used to have a video
How y'all
editor.
doing? Started off as per usual. They would crack on into the shift change night, eh?
It's I can't afford to pay anything. It's more of a just for fun type of thing. So if that's interesting to you, just editing videos for fun, I do put my VODs on YouTube or Twitch, and I am totally okay with anybody who wants. Ow!
Sorry, Trooper.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I just punched the colonel in the face.
God damn.
Punch Colonel again, I dare ya.
His hair.
Give me 500, I will.
Hey, that's crazy, man. Don't be punching the colonel. All right, for shift change we got today. As you all aware, Operation Badge Check is now underway. All right. What this means for the AU shift, the ones that cannot make it to those times during the NA, we will sit down.
Discord would be good. Discord.
come to me,
Discord.gg/MattRP.
when you're available, okay?
Discord.gg/MattRP.
Can no one hear me?
I
can
hear
you.
you.
Yes.
Oh, I hear you, dear bud.
I just want to clear out your ears if you're having a hard time hearing people. Just kind of like shut your hearing aid off and on, you know?
Yeah, it's been
You
happening
guys getting
tonight.
too old.
It's been happening.
You guys are getting way too old, man. I'm telling you. Yeah. So if you're on AU shift, for you guys, get with me. We'll get together. We'll set a time, and then AC here will try and help with that. I will most likely be here 2 hours prior to the storm. So if you can make a time before that, I think AC here will really appreciate that for us to get those done, eh? And then if Chief is around, then he can also sit in it as well. Does anyone have any questions on just Operation Badge Check in itself? No? Hell yeah. Cool. Well, I hope you guys are prepped, those ones that want to do the presentations. But if you're happy with being back to senior officers, yeah, that's all right. You're more than happy to do that. You're more than all good to do that. However, I'll probably beat your ass because you ain't stepping back up, all right?
Hold on. You said everyone's a senior officer?
The ones that were NCOs. Not you, man. You
yeah.
just worry
That
about the
means I'm
Ranger
a
shit
higher
over
rank
there,
than
right?
everybody?
You ain't a
That's
higher
good,
rank than
Dennis.
me, and I'll
For
still
once
beat
in
your
your
ass.
life.
Sorry for interrupting, sir. Hey!
What a throw.
That was just a pumpkin, not a flashbang.
Good throw, sir.
All right. Thanks to AC here. Okay, he's going forward and going around to all the mechanic stores, and he's put a bit of a tab on it for us LSPD. All right, so you could go to any of those mechanics and get a free repair there, and that's just to get us out to those mechanics. All right, so make sure you guys are going to visit them, and don't be like me and just go straight to the garage to get my repair. All right. There's also legislation 0000, which restricts lawyers to the 8 case laws we use, and is there to stop them from pulling any additional case laws out. For me, that's shit I don't know. I only know the ones we got, all right? But hopefully the court clerk can. Are you gonna cover that too as well, there, court clerk, sir?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just basic PD case law. Carol, Hooten, Mims, Terry, and Miranda. Garner as well, yes.
Yeah.
So it's just the basic case law so far. However,
State
I
versus
believe
governor.
as president is set within
Oh, they just say state first.
the state, we will
Tennessee
update that list. So keep an eye out.
Tennessee
for
is
it.
first Garner. Wyoming
yeah.
versus Houghton. Pennsylvania
And,
versus
yeah.
Mims. Terry versus Ohio.
It seems like there was a bit of chaos
They just say
today on the
state,
last
state,
shift,
state, so whatever.
which left the sheriff, who is now back out of ICU, and who was the other deputy that was in ICU?
If the troopers go to BCSO,
Rob
absolutely, yeah,
Banks.
definitely.
Do we know if he's at? No. Okay. Well, we'll treat it as if he's not out. If you guys got time, go stop in, and show some love to him, and show your support for him, mate. Even though we're different departments, and the sheriff's office wants to be separated from us, hey, we're still gonna be there for them, all right? Because at the end of the day, we got each other's back out on the streets. So
hell yeah.
Oh yeah. With that being said, that's pretty much it. Actually, one other thing I like to cover is the new FTO stuff. I touched on it yesterday, and now I have a bit more clarification. However, I just need to get access into the bank account. But those that are FTOs and taking out cadets, please let me know when you're taking them out for the AU shift, and then that way I could get that additional pay for you. On top of what you were earning, all right? And I'm gonna be real. You fucking around with a cadet and he ain't learning, and he taking too long because you ain't taking the time for him, and you just taking him out because you want a little extra money. I'm gonna come find you, and when I come find you, I'm gonna beat your ass, all right? You guys got that? We all clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hell yeah, all right. But yeah, hell yeah. You guys probably be earning more than me. It's a little depressing, to be honest.
It's a little
But
depressing.
it's for the cadets, and I'll go with it. Because it's a
Yeah.
priority. And yeah, obviously we got our HVTs as well. Again, we're not really gonna see them on our shift. So
ChatGPT random
shouldn't
case
worry
laws.
about it too much. But if you do see them,
Just what you need in a court case. Learn about some case law that
we'll get
came
that
out of
money
nowhere.
for them.
I heard about a real life lawyer in real life that got called
also,
out by a
this is
judge because he
a
ChatGPT'd and
event this
ChatGPT
weekend. It's
hallucinated some made up case law.
If you guys aren't on duty, or you want a bit of R&R time after your shift or before your shift, go down and show your support for the county, right? With that being said, that comes to a conclusion of the
Hold
shift
on,
change.
I got one thing, Captain.
I got something as well.
Yeah,
I got something as well.
Just gonna. Oh, okay. Well, yep. Oh, you should.
I got you. Hey, yo. I am gonna be a little bit of a party pooper here, but come on now, we're sensible folks. It is spooky season. Costumes are cool and great, but behind the locked doors of MRPD, let's try to not be in costume and disguising who we are. Especially given the fact that I believe in the last 2 weeks, MRPD has been broken into and sieged like 5 or 6 times. So how about, when we're here, let's look like we belong here. Otherwise, you just can create undue stress. It's okay, bro. You're being silly, goofy. I saw you get dropped off there. That was the most adorable roar I've ever heard as someone fell from a second story.
Oh, thank you, sir.
It doesn't roar mean I love you in dinosaur.
That's Gibson right there.
I didn't have a Zanga.
I learned that back in high school.
That there's Gibson.
So please, if you are behind
I
the
think,
locked doors,
I think that's Gibson.
don't have masks on or the costumes, that is actually
That's Wyatt right there.
ticketable
He's also
offense,
interested. Wyatt Anderson.
and we're gonna hold people accountable to the law. We should.
He's also
probably
interested
follow
in
it.
trooper.
All right, that's all I got on that.
All right, thank you for that, AC. All right. With that being said, DC, you have anything you'd like to add to the shift change today?
No, sir. I'm
Alright.
good.
Colonel, you got anything you would like to add?
I don't personally, but I'd love to get our court clerk up there to announce what he wanted to do. I believe he said he wanted to depart after he made his announcement.
Yeah.
So, just real quick, we do have through Sunday 12 cases that are currently scheduled. So please make sure to double check your text messages if you have your notifications turned off. That way we can make sure that these cases get heard by both sides. Cool. Thank you. Have a good day. Stay safe.
Woohoo.
Sorry, just
All right,
don't
thank
mean
you
to
very much.
don't mean to
I'm
break the
sorry.
meeting up, but
No, you good. You do your thing. All right.
I got something important to say.
Yeah. We'll get to you shortly here.
I have something important to say.
Sheriff, you got anything you'd like to add from the BCSO side? Oh, actually, question for you, ma'am. Is Rob Banks still in ICU?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Do you know which ward he's in, ma'am?
I believe one of the far right beds when you're first walking in.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. Let's make sure we get some time in there to go visit him, show our appreciation for him for the work he does there. He's
Hell
probably a law
yeah.
enforcement officer. With that being said, ma'am, do you have anything you'd like to add to the shift change?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. All you, ma'am.
Tomorrow, there's going to be a team led by Rocky Adams, and we're going to go HVT hunting. There has been far too much blood spilled and too many fingers pointed. The reality is that nobody is forcing these thugs to act in the way that they are doing. They are spilling blood of your brothers and sisters in arms and in the badge, and it is time to put a stop to it. So, if you're interested in that, sometime around NA shift tomorrow, report to Rocky Adams and Assistant Commissioner Lane. We're gonna bring him in.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Getting forward there, bud.
Come on, yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Shit.
Woo!
Beat your asses.
Yeah. Beat your
That being said, the BCSO has officially launched their investigative division infiltrating organized thugs and syndicates, or idiots for short. They operate with one mission, and that is to identify, infiltrate, and dismantle any organized crime inside of Blaine County. If you want something
I want to see what
up
happens
north,
with him, because if he doesn't get
the idiots on it.
a
Report
good
to the head
spot, I think
idiot
we should
himself, Sergeant
talk to
Andy.
him. Because we're already about to, we're in
Yeah,
talks
that's
with Wilkes right now. If we
other
got
than that,
Wilkes
Blaine County Fair's on Friday.
and
Please
Rain
come by. Everyone's invited.
and
It's going to be really
Tama,
fun. There's going to be a lot of
Shift 3
carnival
would be
games and
like
prizes
Trooper
to win.
Paradise.
Can I wear
Thank
my
you.
sheriff deputy costume?
Yeah, there's actually going to be a costume contest, and you'll win like a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
tickets. And there's be food from everybody, performances. It'll be a hoot nanny for sure.
What's that? 1042 will be there.
Oh yeah, and 1042 will be.
Hold down, hoot nanny.
You know, that's not the wildest photo I've seen today.
Sir, will you wear that to the fair, sir?
Oh.
Crazy. Who put that
Yeah, that's the same outfit.
I
I've
don't think
seen
he's
you in
moving since
today.
he's doing bad checks too.
Yeah, I think off duty
Excuse
was
me?
somebody else, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, this ain't even the worst thing
I am not one to start
I don't really want to
We're
convince
gonna go
people. I
ghost
want to
hunting,
let
and then,
it
you
play
know,
out.
We went off duty.
I want to let
we
his
do some
situation
ghost
play out
hunting,
and
and
see
then
if
the
he's happy.
fucking- There was a line down the block, so we never
joined
got
the
to
line?
it. And then Leanne stiffed some socks, and I waited around for an hour.
I got to figure out how she did that
Did you
animation.
watch her?
That's the animation I want to do. I want to do when people are
Oh,
being
yeah,
sworn
go
in.
behind the VV, not on duty. Go behind the VV store, and there's some socks that you snip. It is actually a damn good time.
The same spot he was
Got a
before.
crack
today.
at it.
That's good. That's good.
All right. Okay.
He should be in that
Think
spot.
about that,
He's good in that spot. There's no rush. There's no rush. If he's good in that spot, eventually there'll
Like
become a
this,
day where
also
he's not in
part
that spot anymore, and then we could always see
Yeah,
then.
well,
I
my
mean,
God,
nothing has to be
155
now.
bucks.
Nothing has to be today.
What?
Oh yeah.
500?
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot.
I was in there for far too long.
I think you'd make a
Yeah.
good trooper someday.
Far
I had
too
to
long.
quit.
Me too. I couldn't get
literally
killed.
give up. Me neither.
Just sitting there.
It'll happen when it
unbeatable.
happens. It'll work
Don't
out
get-
when it's
don't get
supposed to
paid
work
on the
out.
company that I'm doing that, but it is a fun time. I would check it out.
I feel the same way about
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Pike. I feel the way
If you
both
have
way about
anything like
both
to add,
Pikes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
stay forward, mate.
Oh yeah.
It'll be good.
So, coming soon from the mayor's office, they're going to be looking to change some of the fines and stuff, basically with criminal use of a firearm, things like that. So keep your eye out for that. They're also enacting Worm is tired of people parking in the emergency services zones at the Hospital Act. That's the actual name, I think. And it's going to be illegal parking in emergency zone at the hospital. $1,500. Fucking slam them.
Hell yeah. Good shit,
Yep.
Worm. Good
Hell
shit.
yeah. Hell yeah. And Nichols, you got anything you'd like to add?
No, I'm good.
All right. Well, Nichols, come stand front and center over here in front of the podium. Right, everyone, on your feet, please.
Ready.
I've been waiting.
Everyone, draw
No,
thy
no,
tasers.
no, 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 no.
And then unleash on them.
No fucking hell. Fuck me. No,
For some odd reason, I only have a knife equipped.
I need some taser.
Barbaric.
All right, guys. There's the pick a clean out shift change. Get out there. Everybody be safe, all right?
Okay, well, he's going at it.
I'm so sorry. Going out that fucking nightstick. Hello. No. Oh fuck.
Y'all have a cadet.
Is that a pumpkin bomb?
Someone take the
Oh,
cadet.
wait, this isn't a taser. Hold on, wait.
I was gonna say.
All right. Let's see if we can chitter chatter.
I have an office we can use.
Oh, that's great. That makes one of us.
It was my office when I was a wait.
Nice.
Yeah, keep taking it. This is Thomas now, so.
Might as well.
It's really great.
Oh, this is a nice office. Wow.
Okay, so what did y'all think of the interview with Wilkes? Did you have any concerns? Anything that you liked about the interview? What are your overall thoughts?
He did seem pretty nervous, which is obviously, understandable. Like,
Which is kind of surprising, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because when I used to work with him back in BCSO a couple of months ago, he was never really nervous. But maybe that's because he was the undersheriff back then, so I don't know. He had a some kind of presence, I guess.
I also think this is something that he probably really wants and he's just really nervous about messing it up.
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't...
That's how I get. When I get really nervous, I'll start stuttering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, myself as well. I also would... if I wasn't just blindsided, I probably would have been stuttery if I knew what I was actually applying for.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, Ripley, did you know about something? Did former Colonel Lane ever tell you that the way to take the trooper test is you have to be an officer for at least 6 months?
Yes.
Yeah. I think that was one major factor that also, we didn't really have that many applicants, I assume? I'm not sure.
There were quite a few, yeah. There were quite a few applicants. But not only did you have to wait for 6 months after your employment began to apply for trooper, but if you took the test and you didn't pass, you had to wait a full month before applying again. And you could only apply, I think, 3 times in total.
Correct.
So that's a way to take a process that should take a week or two and turn it into a 6-month ordeal, which is really probably why you're the only one that made it through.
Yeah, because
it really didn't need to be like that.
Quite a long time. All right, back to Wilkes. I'm not gonna lie. When I asked him about do you enjoy policing, I was actually expecting a little bit more of an answer. Because the reason why I asked that question is because Commissioner Knox was the same person who asked me that question a long time ago. Because there has been times where officers have been completely burnt out, and they get burnt out when they try and come back. Right? I don't want them to feel like it's a chore to go on duty. I really want them to actually want to be here, and to actually want to be around, because that is a big factor in the environment, especially with the troopers. Do you guys agree with that one?
I would agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of wanted a little more answer on that one. However, Wilkes being Wilkes, he is I don't know how do I say this. He's always been like that, to be honest. I remember a lot of his accomplishments back when he was the undersheriff, especially when a long time ago, Leanne went to ICU due to the BBMC stuff. We had a lot of drama with the PD and the gang of BBMC, which Irwin Dundee and a couple of other folks, I believe, tried to assassinate the sheriff or something like that. And while the sheriff was in ICU, the person that was running BCSO at that time was Wilkes himself. So I believe from a management perspective, right, when it comes to overseeing a lot of stuff in the PD to make sure things are going the correct way, he does have quite a bit of experience in that.
Okay, well that's good experience to have. Yeah, I mean, I think he's got the right experience and knowledge. I have no real issues with that. It seems like his paperwork going back to April is competent. It's not lazy.
I don't have any issues with that. I guess I'm more wondering if you guys think he's got the right temperament and attitude to be a trooper in the sort of the tone and the direction that I've outlined. Do you think that he's being set up to fail, or can he accomplish that?
No, I think he can accomplish it. He's a very quiet one. Not quiet as in like, you know, soft-spoken or something like me. He's more quiet in he'll sit in the background and watch, and then he'll, you know, tell you.
He'll make us move. Yeah, he's like the observant kind of type. He'll make us move. I can see that. So I think he would definitely be a good fit, because I think being able to listen first and then take action after is something that I know he can do. And that's also very important.
Okay. How do you guys feel like he talks to other cops? Is he like plays well with others, or is he like
very respectful?
Because there's some people that are really good, say the right answers when I interview them, but then when I'm not around, I hear that they're like very catty and very petty, and you know, they want to lord their position over people, or talk down. I don't want anybody who's going to talk down or try to make someone feel like they're less than us because they're not a trooper or anything like that. I hate that. I've always hated like the trooper shit meme and all that kind of shit.
He's always been a kind of guy that will just talk to you, not at you or down on you. He's always just talks to you.
Yeah, I had that same experience a long time ago. If Wilkes has a problem with something, he's not going to say it out in the open, right? He'll pull you to the side where no one's looking at you, and then he'll talk to you there. And he'll talk to you in a respectful manner, too. He never down talks you whatsoever, and he's never disrespectful. I know this for sure. To be honest, for us a couple of months with him.
That's good, yeah. I want us to make sure that if we do have to correct people, that we do it in private. If it's correcting them, and we build them up and praise them in public. Let everybody know on the radio. That was a hell of a pit right there. Great arrest. Good job on the paperwork on that. Like, that's the stuff I want everyone to hear us saying, but I don't want anyone to ever hear us saying, hey, try to make sure that, if the suspect does this, you don't let them hurt the hostage or whatever it is we have to correct them on. Just don't do that in front of everybody.
Yeah, behavior-wise, it'll be fun on that one for sure.
Okay. Well, I haven't really seen any red flags. I'm pretty comfortable. I'm gonna think about it for tonight. I'm not gonna do anything today right now, but maybe like tomorrow I can chat with him and see if I'm ready to offer him a position as a probationary trooper. Just like I mentioned with him when he was here, I'm going to pioneer a probationary phase that's going to last 30 days. We take people on as a probationary trooper. They wear the same uniform as us, but they're not allowed to wear the campaign hat. And maybe I'm going to go into the locker room and check different pieces of equipment. I'm going to try to find a piece of gear that maybe none of us ever seem to use, and that'll be required that they wear. I'm not saying a jacket. I'm thinking more like a type of duty belt or a type of vest that we don't typically wear, that nobody outside our department would know means you're a probationary trooper, but our department would know that means they're a probationary trooper.
Well, what about this vest I have right now?
Maybe something like that. I think there's another one like that. Nah, I don't. I'd rather say no hat. You don't earn the right to wear our hat. Once you get promoted to trooper, you're allowed to wear the campaign hat, and maybe in the future I would explore the possibility of allowing people to choose between the campaign hat or the cowboy hat. But at the moment, I would just say campaign hat or nothing.
Okay.
I have to go with nothing because my hair.
Yeah, I know hair is kind of an issue, so I don't want to give people a hard time about that. There's no hair ties you can wear that'll make that any better. I know sometimes criminals tie their hair. Yeah. Okay.
There was DC Junie. Remember her, Rain?
Yeah, I remember her.
I believe she might have a couple of ideas for you, because she's like the other DC, not really here, but I believe she runs our sister county.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So she might be able to help you with a couple of ideas when it comes to the outfit and things like that.
This is the hat that's my issue.
Yeah, we have I was checking out the locker room yesterday to try to think of things that I could make probationary troopers wear so that I'd know by a glance that that's a probie. But we have this jacket I wanted to see if we could get the probies to wear, and there's also a really sick bomber jacket that I cannot believe that we are just letting gather dust in that locker room. If we could sew like a trooper patch on the sleeves, it would be, I'm not even kidding you, probably the sickest jacket I've ever worn in my entire law enforcement career. But we just let it sit in that locker room getting dusty.
That jacket, I assume is the winter coat you're talking about, or
Yeah,
is
the
it something
bomber jacket, yeah, with the
So-
fur-lined collar.
Last year when I was here during Christmas, like December, we wore those for LSPD. We had those on as like a 1 month kind of,
God, I
thing
hope they
for
let
us.
us do that again. I would wear the fuck out of that jacket. Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure they will. Yeah, it was a. I know the commissioner is pretty. What do you call it? He wants to make sure that the fit has to match and kind of like look good in a way. Like it can't be like different colors and like not matching. They both have to kind of like the pants and the torso has to be.
Where I'm coming from, I get
As I
that.
said.
I'm not even exaggerating. I love that jacket so much. If he wanted us to be uniformed, I would gladly say, okay, what if we all wear that fucking bomber jacket then? Because fuck this fuck this long sleeve shirt. I would make it all wear that jacket because that jacket is sick.
If I remember correctly, I think LSPD is trying to petition for short sleeves for the entire PD.
Yeah, I heard he doesn't like that idea, but I can't
Yeah.
speak for Colt. So
I'll tell you that won't succeed.
the short sleeve jacket, short sleeve shirt thing, or you mean the bomber jacket thing?
The short sleeves.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know what he means when he says uniformity. I don't know if he means uniformity across all law enforcement agencies or if he would at least consider each agency picking what their uniform looks like, meaning these uniforms, or whether, like, let's for example say, hey, we have a department here, we want to wear the trooper bomber jacket that says trooper on the back. Like if we all do, we're all wearing the same thing. Yeah, exactly. There's no harm in asking. Next time I see him, I'll just see what his feelings are on it. I fully expect that he'll just, say no, and that I make my peace with that, but you miss all the shots you don't take, so I may as well just ask him if he's open to it. I don't think he'll be open to, like, it being an option, like that some of us wear it. I think he'd be more willing to at least explore that possibility if he knows that we're all doing it. So, but I wouldn't be able to greenlight that until we can get like a tailor or something to sew our trooper patches on the shoulders, because right now it's just a gray jacket. It does say troopers on it, I believe, on the back, but it doesn't have any patches on the shoulders. So I'd have to see if maybe we could get a tailor to sew those patches on the shoulders to make it, there. So if I had to wait for that, I'd wait for that. But
Sure, yeah, I'm interested. So just, we'll see how it goes.
Yep.
I'll wear whatever I have to wear.
Colonel, one last thing before we are good.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any concerns you have with Wilkes that you want to clarify with us, or
concerns? No,
Yeah.
I don't know him as well as I wish I did. I guess that's the only concern, but that's why I'm leaning on you both. If there's any, I try to ask people about their past experience, because everyone in interviews says exactly what I want to hear. They always say they're a team player, and they'll pitch in and help with cadets when they need to here and there, and they'll be a coach and be a mentor and build them up, don't break them down, and be supportive of other chains of command and not cause any issues. And then I give them what they want, and then 2 months later I hear about how when I'm not around they're talking down to people and they're saying, I don't have to listen to you, you're a sergeant from another department, and they're going in and doing all kinds of stuff. And it's like, it's amazing how they never say they're going to do this stuff when I interview them. So I guess I just wanted to make sure that I asked those questions and bring you in, because I don't know if 3 months before I came along there was like a long-standing feud between an applicant and another cop that everybody knew about but I don't know about. So those are the types of things I want you guys to chime in on. If you know of any kind of drama, beef, tea, spill that so that I can be aware, like, okay, well, you said you wouldn't have an issue, but what about in February when you had this very verbal argument with another command member over radio and everybody heard it and it turned into a big drama thing? What about that?
Yeah, we're
Have
trying
you
to
learned
avoid
from
that.
Have you learned from that? You moved on from that? I'm not going to blacklist somebody if they had some problem or whatever before I came along, but I at least want to get that, clear the air, bring that up, see what their point of view is. Why did that happen? Did you learn from it? Do you still think you were right to this day? Would you do it again? Those are things I need to know.
That is true. I agree with you on that one.
So, not quite certain with that with Wilkes, though. He seems like he's got a good head on his shoulder. Seems like a reserved, polite, professional type. And, he seems like he can go into any situation and sort of... the big thing is, like I mentioned with you, Patel, is not just knowing the procedure and knowing the law and being able to do that with quiet confidence and little bit of a swagger sometimes. Like I can get you. You're not going to get away from me type of thing. But also to be able to instantly get to a scene and find out like, okay, well, this seemed like it was a hostage situation that needed my 100-mile-an-hour attention, but now I get here and I realize it's really just a couple of morons. One of them's drunk and the other one's, farting nonstop. So maybe I should just dial it back a bit on this and maybe fart back at them or something.
Happens.
Sometimes it happens, and you just need to know that people can do that, because sometimes I think someone's amazing, and until I find out that's their only, that's the only speed that they can go. They can't vary it. So it's like, oh, okay, well, maybe we can work on that.
Yeah,
But,
that's fair. That's fair.
Doesn't seem like an issue with Wilkes, so I don't see any reason to hang up on it. I'll stew on it tonight, but unless I have any other hang-ups or questions, I think I'll proceed tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. I saw that Bones was riding with you earlier today.
Yeah. Bones is doing great. I learned a lot from him when I came up, and I still think he's a great cop. I'd love to see him in the uniform. I don't know if it's just like that age-old thing. Like, is it the right person, and is it the right time? Maybe the answer is yes, he's the right person. Maybe now isn't the best time. Maybe down the road, I don't know. Maybe now is the right time. It just really depends on. I like him in the role he's in, and I want to see him go up the chain. I think he's gonna have a what's it called, badge check meeting.
With Croc, yeah, Operation Badge Check with LSPD.
And I would love to see that result in Croc recognizing, hey, this guy's he's being wasted as a whatever his current rank is, senior or whatever. And
currently a corporal.
Yeah.
Well, now as a senior, but I know Bones is actually one of my good buddies. Pretty sure I FT'd him when he was a cadet. From what I know, I'm pretty sure Croc has him in pretty good hopes right now. I think they're trying to push for him to be the lead of SRU and LSPD.
And that would be a great step up. So
yeah,
I just want to see him get an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to get an opportunity for sure. A lot of people in LSPD have really good stuff about Bones right now. A lot of compliments, good praises about him.
Good.
At the same time, I think he also does express interest for the troopers, no?
Yes, he does. And it's a difficult spot because there might be a perfect match where they're interested and I'm interested in them as well. But the question is still sometimes, is now the right time for that person? Because I don't want to rob these people of their opportunity to see what they could have become if they had continued down the line in the LSPD. Once they're in a trooper uniform, they're just going to be a trooper. And I might be robbing them of an opportunity to see what they would have done if they were in a leadership position, if they were a sergeant someday, or a cert lead, or a division lead, or a captain, or whatever the case may be. So, and if they get that opportunity, and then eventually that ends, then I can snatch them and say, haha, you are the right person. Before it wasn't the right time. Now's the right time. I can see that you already had a chance to lead. You've had your shot. You're rotating out. Let's get you in a uniform.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, but again, if he doesn't get an opportunity, I feel like I would also step in. I think either way, I would. If he gets an opportunity, I would lean back and just see where that goes with him. And if he doesn't get an opportunity, I would be happy to step in and say, okay, well, I don't think there's much point in seeing you just spin your wheels as a corporal or as a senior and not get a shot at what you probably should be. So let's get you in this uniform instead.
Yeah, right now he has a lot of potential. I can see it. Way too much. Like, he has unbelievable amounts.
Yeah. I think Meadows is the same way.
I
was about to call Meadows and see if I could, check to see if she's interested, but now she's a captain, and I'm really glad that I didn't. Because if I had expressed interest and she was interested and I grabbed her, she could have been, I would never never would have known what she could do as a captain. Now I get to see what she can do as a captain, and she's, if someday if she gets rotated out of captain, I could still say, hey, let's see what you do. Unless she gets assistant chief or chief, which she very well might do. I could always say, hey, you got to see you in a leadership position. Let's see you in this role.
Oh yeah, Meadows used to be in Rangers. Did you know that?
I did. I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, she was LSPD, and then she got picked up by the Rangers, and then she came back to LSPD, starting as a normal officer, I believe, and then she worked her way up, and I was like, damn. I was here for that. I heard the entirety of her career all the way up to current, which is captain. I was like, wow, man, Meadows is putting a lot of work right now, and she's doing really good. Very good.
Yeah, it's excited to see what she's doing. I like Riker. I like Meadows. Who else is on my list here?
I remember one of them was Andy Carter. That one.
They've
That
got-
one's gonna
think
be
he's-
interesting.
I don't know how much policing he knows.
Yeah, that's the thing is, yeah.
He's a sergeant, but the thing is, his entire work is overshadowed by his personality.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people, you don't need to know the whole thing to be a good sergeant. I just.
Yeah.
This guy won't stutter. I'll tell you that much. No stutters coming from him. He is crisp, clear voice. He will talk to anyone, and I don't know. He makes it feel like home feels like a more bright place. You know, like a family because of him. He has that kind of like empower in his voice where like he makes everyone feel kind of like funsies. You know.
Is he a daytime cop? Because I've never met him.
Yes. Yeah, he is.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get some interviews. I probably either tomorrow or next week. I think I'm gonna try to get on duty during the daytime at least once, so I can start talking to some of these people because I've now got you. We're gonna have Wilkes. That's 2 strong, shift 3 folks. So if Ripley keeps going to bed right before these people start their shift, they still feel like, okay, well, at least I can reach out to these these troopers. I feel like shift 1 might be feeling a little abandoned, so I want to make sure we get some representation in shift 1. I know Lincoln Carter is sometimes shift 1. I think he's shift 1 primarily. He's already passed the exam. He's all over the place.
Speaking of shift 1, oh sorry, go ahead, Rain. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say more along the lines of he's all over the place. He can be around any time.
Speaking of shift 1, there is one person that came up to me.
Who's that?
Nick Davies.
Davies, yes. I've already received Davies' interest. I think Davies would be a great pickup, personally.
He has been praised by LSPD. I'm pretty sure Croc got his eye on Davies too. I'm not gonna lie. Including the commissioner's office, Davies has always been highly regarded as an extraordinary police officer.
Yep. So that's one of those ones that would be great to have him, but I also want to see what he would be placed as with Croc. I want to make him. I think he deserves his choice, but I don't know. I would give him an opportunity, but I want to make sure that he knows what he would be giving up. So I would like to see how that shakes out with the badge check or whatever, and make sure any commissioner's office sort of offers are on the table before I give him an offer for trooper, so that he has options to weigh and he can make an informed decision. I wouldn't want him to accept a role with the troopers and then find out he could have been something he wanted to be even more or something like that. So I'll just wait on that a little bit. I've got Davies on my list. Both Pikes. John Sands. Lincoln Carter. Pedro Carnitas. Wilkes. I've been told to Black. And I think I am missing somebody from my list. Let me double check. Who am I missing here? I feel like that's not enough names. Crow, and
Oh,
Slade
just Crow.
Beckett. And Lauren Ray Bitter.
Beckett.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to piss the sheriff off again.
Who bitter?
Lauren Ray Bitter. She is LSPD officer.
Yes.
Her background is a lot of CID stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say she should try and go through command in LSPD before she comes to troopers, just to see how she likes it.
Bitter. What rank has she achieved?
Ooh.
Senior officer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she'd be great. I see her. I was on a chase yesterday with her, and I was like, "Holy shit, who is this in front of me?" Because I kept falling behind. I was in the Hellfire, and I kept falling behind this car, and she was in a regular Charger, and she was on it like freaking glue. And I was like, "Who is this in front of me?" And I was like, "Oh, it's Lauren Ray Bitter. She's one of the people who's expressed interest."
Yeah, Lauren likes to go out on patrol quite a bit, and at the very same time, if she sees anything like a case, she likes to know about it and try and work on it. She's definitely one of those hard workers where, because CID is her background, I believe, for investigations, if anything happens, like a serial killer, terrorism, or anything, right, she likes to look into it and start a case for it and then try to work on it, until she's done. Lieutenant Beckett. That, I believe, is head of Model 1 of BCSO.
Beckett, okay.
Beckett is more of a,
Ask Aku if
I remember
Tomo's
correctly,
interested.
a Shift 3 cop.
Yeah, he does come around this time a lot.
Count two. If he's interested, he'll say something. Okay. All right. Well, that's basically everything I wanted to talk about. Were there any other candidates or concerns or ideas? Currently, I have the idea for the uniform thing. If the commissioner's office approves it, would be the bomber jacket, and I'd like to have all trooper-related business conducted up at the Noose building, meetings, interviews, anything like that. Try to conduct it. I want people to associate us with that building for now.
That's one thing I wanted
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Since they have split,
An idiot is
shift
attempting to
change,
reach you on your cellular
do we want
device.
to go to like one day and then one the next?
I would say each individual trooper has full autonomy to decide which meeting they go to. Feel free to pop by the LSPD one. Feel free to pop by the BCSO one. Feel free to go to one all the time. Feel free to pop between them. Whatever you feel like doing.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask just because I know that they're doing separate and we're not really, well, obviously we won't really need to have a shift change for ourselves, I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're never going to be big enough that we're going to have our own meeting or anything like that. So we're always just going to make sure that we have
We'll
some.
just hijack theirs.
Yeah, exactly. Hijack theirs. Besides the fact that if we have multiple troopers, it's never a bad idea to have one attend each meeting so that we can keep tabs on everything. You know, speak on behalf of the state police and all that kind of stuff. And that's it. That's one of the things we want to make sure that we continue to tell applicants coming in expressing interest is that you wouldn't just be a trooper, you'd be getting a vote in these types of conversations. So you're sort of helping shape the department. It's a big responsibility, and you represent the department. When you go to these meetings, when you go to crime scenes, you know, what you do, what you say to other people is going to reflect on our department because we picked you. So make sure you're conducting yourself with respect and with professionalism and put your best foot forward.
That'll be good. I like how we're already using the Noose building too. It's kind of nice. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like putting down tables.
And since you're the colonel, you are part of the commissioner's office, right?
Yeah.
Still? Okay. So you should probably still get first dibs on the SOP changes, all that kind of stuff by Colt or Knox, I assume.
Yeah, I'll probably get a vote on it or an ability to see it. So yeah, I'll have my finger on the pulse to that at least.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I have like a pen that I can just jot in there when I want. But if I have an idea, I can definitely bring it up in there and see what they think.
Gotcha, yeah. Because I do know that state troopers were supposed to be masters of SOPs, right? So if any changes happen, we do need to be aware of it, just so we can keep that in mind.
Yeah, definitely. That'll be one of the things that I try to make sure that we're aware of and that we're able to bring up if there needs to be. But for the most part at these meetings, they seem to be pretty good about that. When an SOP changes for like 3 or 4 days afterwards, they continue to repeat it over and over just in case people didn't.
Yeah, they do that pretty often. Yep.
Good. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to step aside. I'm just going to call Iris back. She just called me, so I'll just give her a call back, and I'll see you guys. I'll be around tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good. I'm going to bed.
Before you go, it's not too big. Am I a probationary? Just want to know.
You're a full trooper. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
No, I didn't want to introduce the probationary thing until after I got you because I didn't want you to be subject to that.
I wouldn't have minded.
I'm sure you wouldn't. That's what makes you perfect for this role.
Just
So.
wanted to make sure. I was just like, oh, am I a probationary? I'm not sure.
Nope. You're a full-blown trooper. You're already sworn in. They wouldn't get sworn until they pass the probationary phase.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You guys have a good night. Head to the bed.
A firm. See you tomorrow.
Bye. Have fun.
Hello.
Hey, Iris. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Lovely. Just wonderful. I missed a call from you.
Yes, I wanted to give you a call to see if maybe tomorrow I could have a conversation with you because I'm kind of curious about the trooper, but I want to see where your headspace and where you want to lead the program and how you want to run the department.
Sure, yeah, I'd love to. I'll be around tomorrow the same time I was today, and I don't think I have any scheduled appointments. Let me double check that tomorrow, but I will be in town and I'll be in touch, and I'll see if I can have a meeting with you about it. We'll have a chat.
I do appreciate it. I'm kind of curious, see like what it is, because right now I'm just kind of figuring where my options lie, and I wanted to see maybe if it was I could possibly placement for me. I don't know. That's why I kind of wanted to talk to you about it and see where your mindset was at and what you were looking for your department. You know, goals and
Excellent idea.
aspirations.
Yeah, excellent idea. We'll have a chat tomorrow, and I'll lay out what we're about and what the expectations are, and what we're looking for and what we're not looking for, and you can let me know what you bring to the table, and we'll see if we are a good match, and what our options for would be for that.
I appreciate your time, sir.
Absolutely, no problem. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Sounds good. Be safe.
You too. Have a good night.
Good night.
W Iris. I'm not a fan of Iris. Yeah, I mean, toggle cursor? What? You could, wait, how does this work? How did they make this work? What? What is this? How did they do this? This is so cool. I did not know this worked. Arrows up, down. They got the keyboard to work too? Oh, this is so cool. Paste the link of the Google presentation. What do you mean paste? What do you mean paste the link? Oh, you're saying when are you answering my question when I said how do you do this? Okay, I think I understand. That's cool. Final takeaways. That's cool. All right, let me get out of here. E to exit. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I think that's great. Mr. Wolfie, what do you mean I'm not a fan of Iris? Do you have an issue? So I'm not even sure if Iris would be a good fit either. And there's no harm in that. It's certainly not something to shy away from or be afraid of. There's going to be First Sergeant Lincoln. Oh, this is Carter's office. There's going to be people who are a good fit, and there's going to be people who are not a good fit. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing to be ashamed of, or it's something we should all be aware of, that it's a possibility, and we should not shy away from it. Just seek it out, lay it out, see what we like, what we don't like, and then go from there. We're all adults. We can always say, hey, I didn't work out. Thank you very much for coming in. And, you know, glad we tried. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So there's no harm or there's nothing to be afraid of from taking a shot. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll speak with Iris. Let me just make sure I jot her in here. Iris. Okay. Okay. Iris tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So the radio thing with her yesterday that Croc called her out on was her following Colt's directives for immediate radio discipline. Fair enough. I don't have to agree with everything that Colt says or does. There is a reason that Colt is Colt and Ripley is Ripley. He might believe in quick snap corrections. I believe in not fixing things in front of our peers that don't need to be. Now, there are some times where it does need to be. We've actually discussed this with Colt. There are some times where safety is on the line, or something does need to be corrected before everyone thinks it's okay. That's different. I believe the situation that happened on the radio was more like someone saying they'd put a boot in someone's ass. Mate, you can't park there.
Don't worry about it. I'm supposed to be up here.
Oh, okay. Just as long as you know you can't park there, mate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw nothing. Oh, man. Meditate.
Just saying, if you ever wanted a, pocket in your troopers.
A pocket in my troopers?
Yeah, you know.
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean a pocket in my troopers?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. That's making. Okay, where did? Oh God! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Pike? The shit? Oh my God! What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did he fucking go? Jesus Christ! Maybe I do need to meditate. Holy shit! I must have been. I think I just hallucinated him. I think I gotta fucking just get rid of this stress because I'm fucking hallucinating, man. He doesn't want people sitting in MRPD for hours correcting silly stuff like that. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason why conversations like that have to happen in Mission Row PD, right? There's a couple of different extremes. Imagine a pendulum swinging left and right. One extreme is instantaneously correcting it on the spot in the radio, over the radio, where everybody else on radio can hear and see that you're correcting this person, right? What the fuck? Why do I have a pumpkin spice latte? Oh, this is delicious. I don't know where. The other extreme, if you imagine the pendulum going all the way the other direction, would be every single time you need to tell somebody something, you tell them to break off the chase, drive back to, Mission Row, come to my meeting room on the 3rd floor, close the door, and let's sit down and talk about it for an hour, right? There's got to be something in between those extremes. So I would say, unless it's like super urgent and someone's safety is at risk, or there's like a policy being violated blatantly, probably would be better to tell someone after the situation, hey, Bones, all right, can I talk to you over here? Just pull over at the side of the road over on Vespucci here. I can see you're driving down Vespucci. Pull over to this alleyway. Let's have a little. I just need to talk to you real quick about something. And you just pull over and you just say, hey, during that chase, I noticed you pitted them, but you were going 120 miles an hour. Just try to make sure you just brush up on the pursuit SOPs. I only want to see pits like that if it's like 90 or lower. You know what I mean? Okay, just wanted to let you know. Thanks. See ya. You're good to go back at 60 seconds. 2 minutes tops. You're ready to go back out on patrol. It doesn't need to be a meet me back at the station, drag this out for an hour thing. Just a little pullover. That way we're talking to you one-on-one, off radio, where just you and me know that it's happening. Pretty sure the issue wasn't as much the correction was made over the radio. It was the threat. Yeah, like the whole, I'm going to put a boot up everyone's ass that does this. Yeah. That's not how you talk to people. See, that's the thing is, if someone's going to be a trooper, I want them to talk like a trooper. I don't ever remember anybody that I actually respected needing to tell us that they would put a boot up our ass if something. It's more like if I said to do something, I think for the most part people would listen to Ripley, not because they're afraid Ripley would yell at them, or they think Ripley would demote them or punish them somehow or put a boot up their ass or threaten to. They would do the thing that Ripley is asking them to do because they respect Ripley. because Ripley treats them with respect and wouldn't say something like that. So I guess there are different ways to talk to people and different ways to lead people. And I guess what I'm trying to say is that I wouldn't necessarily want to make a trooper out of someone who feels the need that to speak like that over radio if that's the only way they feel like they can get across to people. And yet Croc disciplining her for the threat when he is Croc was odd. LOL. Huh? And yet Croc disciplining her for the threat when he is Croc. I don't understand what you mean by that, but yeah, the whole hey, can I speak to you at the PD? That was kind of spoken a little bit threateningly. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. There's a sense of irony to that. I would have agreed that maybe it would be worth calling her on her phone or saying, "Can I chat with you?" rather than, yeah, I would agree to an extent. It seems a lot of people are forgetting that Colt Cassidy literally told NCOs to do exactly that on radio. That's what we were just discussing, yeah. That's what we were just discussing. It's an excuse because she's married to him, but he's, I don't know, after she's good, just vibes aren't really there. Well, vibes are something we can work with. I can work with vibes. I can work on that. I've taken a lot of people in my career. Look, Baku Patel is a trooper right now. If I listened to everybody who said vibes, 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 Baku wouldn't be a trooper right now. I would have fired him by now. But the thing is, he knows how to do it, and I feel like I can work with him. I feel like I've talked to him a couple times. He seems like he's listening. He wants to improve. He's not a stubborn mule. I can talk to this guy. So that's why I said, you know, everyone tells me to fire this guy because he's not trooper material. I'm thinking, let me talk to him and let me work on him. Nobody has to be perfect to be a trooper. Like, that's why we have one trooper, is because we sat here and waited. We're trying to get, nobody has to be perfect. If someone has an issue that they need to be working on, whether it's attitude or whether it's knowledge or confidence or any number of things, then we can still take them onto the troopers. We just need to work with them to try to improve that area and try to get them to be even better than they already are. Even me. By the way, I don't know. Nobody should think that this character right here, Jack Ripley, is somehow a perfect character who doesn't have any more improving to do. He's just the best. I often mess up. And even Ripley can learn and improve and become better than he currently is. Everybody can. So, I know I'm just going on and on at this point, but I guess that's a long story short way of saying that's why we're going to do that. We're going to have that conversation tomorrow. Attention officers, when you have time, congratulate Sergeant Brooks as the first of many promotions to come for the AU. Congratulations, Brooks. I don't know who Brooks is. I don't want to seem like a jerk. Natalie Brooks. I don't think I have met this character. Okay, I didn't know that was her name. That's good. That's cute. Natalie Brooks. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna try to get to bed a little. Well, I keep saying earlier. I keep trying to end my stream at 2, and here we are at 3:15 again. One of these days, I'm gonna actually start getting to bed at 2. One of these days. Not right now. There's a lot of work to do right now. Let's see if the stream ends properly today. You know what? That's a good. If I could just go to bed and actually be in bed when it's over, I would happily accept that. I would happily accept that. All right. Who we're gonna raid today? Prodigy. Let's see. Who are we going to raid today? If there's somebody streaming right now that you would like to raid, feel free to drop their name in chat. But I'm just gonna check. See if I can find. Who are we gonna raid today? We got we got Ray Lee. That would be a good raid. Ray Lee. Got Captain Kahu. We got a black magic creature. You do well, let him teach you. You'll be heading up that hill to the grave. Gallagher. Pockets full of money that you steal from the poor. Got Wyatt Anderson as well. I'm thinking either Anderson or Ray Lee. What do you guys think? Or Kahu. Or Kahu. Timac. Everyone, why does everybody wants to raid the streamer who's already got, let me see. He's got 664 viewers. You think he needs my help? I mean, I don't mind if that's who you guys want to raid. Tama. Oh, I misread it. I read it. So, I think I saw one Timac and my brain filled the rest in. Tama. Okay, I completely agree. Tama is the perfect type of person we want to raid. Smaller streamers, people who could use a couple viewers, people that we want to say, hey, I appreciate you. Didn't you used to be in No Pixel? Yes, I did, Kodog. Yes, I did. And I'll be back, I guarantee. Hell's coming, hell. Hell's coming with me. All right, guys, have a wonderful night. Give Tama a Ripley raid. His stream name is Foley Stag. Have fun. I'll be back again tomorrow. Appreciate you. See you later, Suki. Good night, Osho. Peace out, Mr. Wolfie. Thanks very much for your input. Good night, Kodog and Bell and Jandre. Anyone else is still here? Fallout. See you later, EasyMJ. Peace out, Lazy Alcoholic. See you later, Sergeant Pugs. Good night, Hoover Vacuum. With me. Dark Quelling, have a lovely night as well. See y'all later. Peace out. Much love, Sharky. Get you guys tomorrow. Let's see if the stream actually ends this time. That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Thank you for the raid, man. Oh.